Yes, unless you forget that this is all your fault. If the two of you...
You saw about me. I'm so glad they kept Condemn's animation for empowered execute.
Who's that little bubble duck? Oh my god, can we get some bless out for this boy? Oh my god.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh my god, praise be to Bubble Duck. This is okay. I'm gonna say words such as this is like RimWorld blank in this way before anybody gets out there. I know this game has been around since like half of you were like 2 years old. I know. I'm just going to relate it to the thing that I know, so it's okay. Don't poop your diaper. I had to double check because I remember if Emigosa was the she was the little teeny whelp that's like the great granddaughter of Syndragosa or some shit. And I remember we get Emigosa at some point, but I don't remember. Time to wake up, chat! This dragon's burning anything. Erica was like, "It's warm in here."
Bitter Bits.
Okay, the note to self. Since we're looking down on it, I guess they're using the bait like this. Oh, like I'm sorry. I thought like the little bushy things were maybe trees. I don't know. I've never seen a tree. I'm from fucking Minnesota, and everything's just Asian characters of some type. Korean, I believe. Let's go. Russia. Sex. Sex. Thumbs up. Did you ask them for the shavings to put into your attic? No, I already have. I like this is the most serial killer shit I've ever had in my life because before the end of the year, this has got to be a serial killer. Even Kale agrees. Look at that. Even he agrees. Thank you, Kale. Are you helping? Are you a good helper? Yeah. God, there's a lot of sludge on the ground. Oh shit, he's probably gonna do that thing where he starts scrubbing face on the keyboard. He's gonna get us all killed. And he is actively reaching for it. You ding dong. You fool, you'll kill us all. Yeah, because he rubs his face on the keyboard, hits the enter key, and then it opens up the chat thing, and he's like, got it. He also likes to button my mouse, and he hits a bunch of buttons there too. He is a very good helper. Thank you. Yes, you are a very good helper. You have taken... You're laying on the entire mouse pad. What am I supposed to do? He's like, stop. Oh. This place sucks. This place big suck. Don't like this. Arachnophobes, look away. Ah, who am I kidding? Y'all are lurking anyway. You can just do it. You know who else we can summon? Let's summon Tybin and see what happens if we're out on the water. He just sits in... Tybin, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't sit on the water. What are you doing? He's like, I do what I fucking want to do. You see how big I am? He's just like, I sit on the water. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, a shiny fucking hippie bibby. Interesting. Not ever what I wanted ever, but all right. This is like the second time that's happened where like we ended up in a situation where like just random ass shinies just show up. Woo! Okay, is it still running? That's the question. Because if it is, you better go catch it. Oh no! It turned around on a dime. I'm not sure what bullshit I'm into right now.
Is whispered on the wind.
Weather control, eagle. I'm sorry, what was the name of that?
Bless you. Stay safe.
Egalitarian? Oh, egalitarian. Oh my god, what a fuck.
Follow your heart. Something is at the top of the rise.
Get it? Because we're working with eagles, so it's egalitarian. Well, this door is angry. You think something's gonna bust out of this? I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right at all. Get him, blobs. Damn, dude, look at him go. Well, there's like turbo versions of the things we find in the early areas. Gross. They're just spraying their green cream everywhere. Did that cat just come over here and just like kind of eat the cheese and then shit on the floor? Yeah, man, that's straight from farm to table, dude. We're like a Cracker Barrel. Well, she's still steaming.
Likely coincidence? Crystal, why are you so obsessed with me?
Whoa! Wait!
This time, she speaks the truth.
What?
I placed the tracker on the Guild of the West myself, just like you taught me.
What? I should have... okay, thanks. Last question. How do you prefer to do your work? I taste frequently as I work. I wait until it comes to me. I do whatever makes the most gold. I close my eyes and make magic happen. Lots of experimentation. I hit it until it works, and if it breaks, I hit it even harder. Perfect. Wait for my red crap here.
Guide you.
That's pretty good. I hit it until it breaks, and then just... Okay, okay. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't even think about looking at him. Don't do it. Don't do it. What a mess this has been, man. You can't see me if I can't see you.
Tenders alerted me
flying
as
around
soon as a
and
caravan
doing
of
stuff.
eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them...
Why would you do that to Duck? Did he do anything to you? Why would you spin slash him like that?
Our flight has
I
endured
know they're
many
alive, but
blows
they
over
didn't
the
ruin
years.
their Christmas. They
We
were having
had just
Thanksgiving
started
dinner.
to recover. And now this.
Damn. That was just a show-off move right there. Like, I'll go take it for chill. I'll go not happy with sequence of events that have occurred. I'll go think that maybe game bullshit sometime. I'll go not happy, but I'll go keep play. I'll go irritable at thing that happened. Alright, let's go back to Big's fishing orifice, wherever that was, which was down here. Big, I am coming for that hole. Somebody's probably unironically said those words, right? God, you... Oh, God. I don't apologize. There's probably a website called like Big the Cat's Orifice. I mean, don't go find out, but I'm sure there is. Big the Cat's Vacuous Void. Oh, God, we're gonna keep Froggy somewhere, right? I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow it'll be 30.
When I've killed 100,000, maybe we'll understand each other.
I don't think that that's the way to go about things. This feels a little, that feels a little crazy, man. Now, I mean, I communicated with Gun, but, I mean, damn, you make it like a... That's fine, just float. Who cares, right? Who cares, right? Oh, we don't even have a rock move. Oh my God. Just catch it, because I feel like if you try to run away, I know what's gonna happen. Please catch. Thank God. Give me your dead skin, I will remember you. Give me your dead skin, I will remember you. Let me see your dead skin and I'll remember you. Let me see your dead skin so I'll remember you. Oh, I see some invisible skin staples. How you're held together. Like we all are. Like we all are. The guy just got it. Oh! What? Who is that? What? Nice. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep using regular shoot here because I don't think there's anything else to. I don't think you can suck off anything from them. But if anybody can manage it, it's gonna be Crystal. Like naturally, she's gonna figure it out because you know how Crystal is. You know how Crystal is. I can't believe how good this fucking is. No, it's cool. Everything's cool.
Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack.
How am I alive?
O'Near, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
You're not allowed to be over here. Is this an allegory to how most men end up neglected? Hello, everybody, and welcome to it's night 2 of the Egglocke, which has been it's been a lot of fun. It's also been a nightmare because but we had the frat. What were we calling them last night? The frat squad, because it was just nothing but buoys. Poke frat or some shit. They're dead. they're very 100% dead. As a matter of fact, it was probably the worst loss I've ever suffered against a gym leader. Period. Like that's it. And it's pretty nuts. Pretty terrible actually. Yeah, it was the worst defeat we've ever experienced in Egglocke. I mean, we've had some nasty losses in Egglocks before, but God, last night was just, we got ripped to pieces by a bear. That was amazing. And we even analyzed the situation after the fact. We had a big conversation about what could have changed and everything like that. Here's the memorial piece, by the way. Don't forget to check the tweet every night because we got beautiful art going up every single go live now because I decided I wanted the go lives to be more interesting. And as a result, I am now making a delectable Photoshop before every single thing. We're good on eggs. The problem's Nick not being good on mons. What the fuck, dude? Everybody got like hit me with the guilt trip on this one. Damn. Fucking none of you expected it to be a problem except for Haritsu. You're all pathetic at Pokemon except for them. They're the only ones who knew, and I'm taking all of your competitor badges away. You can pick them up after school, bitch. Anyway, you will get them after class.
Put your mind at ease.
That's right.
But seriously though, that shit came out of like nowhere because it's kind of like a who was it? Was it Haritsu that was saying last night? There was the mechanics of each gym is a bitch, and God, it's weird because if you fall into like the trap of whatever it is, you're in huge trouble, right? Like you're in big trouble because like what happened last night, for those of you who aren't here, and if you don't catch it in the VOD, is basically we got Fury Cuttered into the dirt by a Teddiursa with a bug thing, bug stapled to it. And normally that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I didn't even notice it when we went through it because we were a little over leveled for that gym. Most people probably go in there and just blast it with a fire Pokemon. We even talked about buffing the shit out of Salt Rock to like smack the gym down, but unfortunately, that damn Teddiursa just beat us to pieces, and it was crazy. Like, watching that damn thing just Fury Cutter forever. Because Fury Cutter, for those of you who don't know, it builds in power up to 3 times, and so it just starts slamming Pokemon. Even ones that it's not, like, super effective against, it'll still probably do good damage. Since it had Bug stapled to its forehead, holy shit. Like, it just crushed us, because the only Pokemon we really had that was good against Bug, technically, was Salt Rock. So when Salt Rock went down, everybody else, it was basically a struggle just to keep them up. Like, it was a struggle to keep them up because a few were underleveled. Salt Rock was about the right level, but he wasn't high enough. Like, he was like 15, 16, which was actually fine if we had sat there and buffed up the first couple rounds and not gotten just kicked in the face. Now, on the return journey, because we were going to restart the Egglocke, but since basically nothing had happened except for a bunch of dialogue and a few trainer fights, we decided to go back to the last gym, replace our starter with an egg, and then we made a trek to another, Pokemon Center, and then we made a trek to, we went back to the original Pokemon Center and then made a trek to a new Pokemon Center to, go ahead and get another egg. So we have 2 eggs, then we got our third, I think. So right now, we've got a new team, which is comprised of, what's his name? It's not Growls, it's Naws. Naws, who is a Rockruff. We've got Lily, who is an Olive, Smolive. And then we've got, we somehow ended up with a Charmander whose name is Chardo? Some shit, which is really good. You should put a shitty low-res butterfly. I thought about it. I just didn't do it because I was kind of in a rush to get that up there. So I was like, I'll just go ahead and put this up. But that was a good idea. Yeah, the third was sneaking past the Elite Four. The Elite Four trainer, which was just ridiculous. Oh, right, I can switch this over now. I forgot. A little bit of a busy day. I was kind of running around all over the place, but hopefully everybody's doing good. They'll be all hanging in there. Did nobody suggest a Hypnosis with Ralts to kill Fury Cutter's Onslaught? Ralts was not fast enough, I think, to actually get out ahead. They did somehow, because we basically didn't know that they were strong enough to tank a hit. Then they took the hit. And then I think we like potioned back up, but then by that time Fury Cutter had started again and they were a little bit faster than us, and I think that there was no way to Hypnosis them. We tried a lot, actually. We tried to use the Corn Bros to take it. It was just ridiculous. It was absolutely terrible. There might have been a couple changes to make during that, but like we tried, dude. Like it wasn't even just a me thing. Like I was like tapping chat too. I'm like, what should we do? I was like, we're fucked. I was like, because once Salt Rock went down, I was like, well, that sucks. I was like, that sucks. Again, if we had been a little bit higher level, if Salt Rock had been like 16, if Corn Bros had been like 15, Ivan like 15, Dangles, but if everybody was like 15, I think we would have been fine. I think we absolutely could have tanked a couple more hits and gotten through it. I think we were a little underleveled and we put way too much on Salt Rock without, like giving them a, giving them like any buffs or anything like that, or leveling them up. Yeah, I'd love to know what the sad Brazilian noises consist of. Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's like, and knowing my luck, Hypnosis would have just missed anyway. It would have just missed. Absolutely would have just missed. But instead of just straight up starting over, we just went back to the first Pokemon Center and kind of restarted our journey. Because I was like, all right, chat. I was like, we can sit through 3 more hours of dialogue for legitimacy. Or we could just start from scratch here, basically, with new eggs and go that way. And pretty much everybody agreed, like, let's just go. It's like, let's just go. Because, like, fucking 3.5 hours of dialogue did not exactly feel good. Thank you, Wiggy. I try. Sort of. A little bit. Of course, Salt Rock, he truly was the bedrock of our lives. He was. We have a new rock Pokemon, though. We've got Naws, who is beautiful. We've also got Chardo, which is hilarious. I have this weird feeling Chardo is going to get killed. I can already see that coming. I actually think Lily might get killed because they don't evolve until like 25 and then 35, but we're hoping that Lily can hang in there. But thankfully, Chardo will be able to help with the grass gym, because when we just had Naws and Lily, I was like, oh my god, the grass gym is going to be an absolute nightmare. But thankfully, since we got Chardo, we should be okay. We should be okay with that. Or at least I'm hoping so. We'll see how that goes. I have no idea. I did have a really funny experience. So I was going to the P.O. box and also going to the grocery store earlier, right? And, like, it's hit the point of, like, you can't make this shit up. I get out of the car. Because, like, last time I drove somewhere, like, yesterday or the day before that, everybody's done this. I'll explain it really quick. So basically, my tank hit 0. Like, it just says 0 miles left on the thing, which normally means I got about 30 left. So I'm like, I'll just get gas next time I go out, right? Fine. So I pull up to the gas station, almost to the place. I'm like, fuck, I gotta get gas. I was like, I gotta get gas. I can make it to there. I was like, I don't want to run out of gas or whatever. So I got gas. And I'm standing outside the car, and I hear, hey, yo, man. I was like, what the fuck? This man pulls up in a black SUV next to me. And he said, hey, man. And he said these words. He was like, with a stash like that, you know what's up. And I'm like, what? And he's like, do you know where, like, I'm just going to break up in it, financial center is? And I'm like, what? And I was like, I don't know where that is, but I can look it up. He's like, my man. He's like, I knew you had the plan. I was like, and I was like, do you have a smartphone? I was like, you can just look it up like right here. And he's like, oh, he's like, no, I don't have a smartphone. He's like, I got a GPS though. I said, what year I was like, man, what year you living in? I was like, is it 2006 in that car? And he started laughing. I was like, for real, man. I was like, you got a GPS still? I was like, whatever. Like, I was like, dude, these are cheap nowadays. I was like, get one when you can. I was like, it'll be very helpful. He's like, oh, I plan on it. He's like, I don't know why I haven't got one yet. He was probably like 40 something. But I just, with a mustache, with a stash like that, you know what's up. I'm like, with a stash like that, you know what's up. And like, I was so terrified that the words I was so mortified of the words he was gonna say after that. That was the part I was terrified of. I was like, oh, what? I was like, what is this man about to say? I was like, if he was about to be like, where the prostitutes at, I'd be like, oh, I don't. I'd be like, oh, I don't. And I would say the words 2 Notch Road. But, because that is where the prostitutes are at if you're looking for them. But that wasn't, he was just looking for like a bank. And I was like, well, you did catch me off guard. He was really nice. And he was really nice. 2 Notch Road is actually interesting. It's Highway 1, which is cool because Highway 1 will take you all the way to New York. Like, you can drive all the way to New York on that road, pretty much. Like, all the way. It's crazy. It's just around town, it's called 2 Notch Road. But seriously, like, that is Highway 1. It will just go all the way to New York. Yeah, so there's no prostitutes far away from the P.O. Box, correct. Yes, so that one is also on 2 Notch Road. But it's not in the prostitute part of 2 Notch Road. The prostitute part of 2 Notch Road is way further down. Yeah, you gotta go way down. But that bitch is Highway 1, though. That thing will take you all the way to New York. So technically, Glass, if you got on Highway 1 in New York, whatever the hell it's called up there, I forget, you could just ride that bitch all the way down. Like, you could drive 13 hours right now and get you a hot and ready prostitute on 2 Notch Road. You could get down there and you could, fuck, if you go now, you might be able to catch them. They probably pack up shop around 8 a.m. So you gotta haul it though. you gotta drive quick, but you can make it. You can make it. Get you some hot and ready Prime spaghetti, and then you ask them if they're okay with payment in the form of Twitch Prime. Drive 20 hours to hit Florida on old US 1. You sure could. Thankfully, I do not know how to drive. Wait, what? Do you actually not know how to drive? Like, have you never driven? I was just taken aback. That has to be a joke. Are you serious? Hot and ready. What's this, a pizza? You just pull up and order it? Yes. Like, dude, y'all should see the people. Y'all should see the people walking on fucking 2 Notch. Let me put it this way. You probably do not want to pick up anybody on 2 Notch because it is sketchy, dude. Like, those folks down there are laced. Like, they're covered in, like, cocaine and heroin and fentanyl and shit. Like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. That is wild. But most New Yorkers are probably in the same boat. I about had a fucking panic attack when I drove in New York City. I thought I was gonna die. And I've driven, like, I've driven fucking all over the place, man. I've carred in big city. I've carred in, like, not big city. I've been all over the fucking eastern seaboard. Point being, I thought I was gonna die in New York City. Like, before the light even turned, I had like 90 people on the fucking horn. Like, you should be turning now that light is changing. Like, you fucker, go. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in this fucking city. Everything's a goddamn like one-way road. There's 8 million cars in it. I made a wrong turn trying to leave New York City and ended up in fucking downtown Manhattan. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, I am going to die in this fucking city. Like straight up, holy fuck. Just gonna die. Like, so I wouldn't want to fucking drive in New York either. Like, fuck that. Absolutely not. No way. It is the worst. And like, I'm a good driver. I've been in one accident and it wasn't even my fault. I've only got one ticket too from some racist piece of shit who fucking was in Sumter, South Carolina, who had his hand on his gun when he pulled me over. Anyway, the point being, I fucking like that whole area. Oh my God. And like, I drive okay. I was very confused what Vagrant said there, and then I remember I drove y'all to the airport after the wedding. I remember that now. My brain was like, I was like, what? And I was like, okay, yes, I do remember this. I do remember this now. I live in New York, but I've only driven to Manhattan like once. Dude, like, honest to God, I was like, that wasn't talking down to you, by the way, Glass. I just couldn't believe that. That's always crazy for me to hear because, like, I'm so used to everybody driving around here. You know what I mean? Like, it's always fascinating me when people don't because you actually live in a city that's walkable and has public transportation. So that makes sense. I get it. But I don't even blame you in the first place because, like, I don't even have anxiety when driving and I'm not driving in New York. I'm just not. I'm not driving in Puerto Rico either. Puerto Rico, my God, they don't even care. Don't even care. Like, those motherfuckers would drive through a building to save a minute. Like, they don't give a fuck. They'll mow down 18 people. Like, they will kill them. They will kill everybody in their path. They will just take everybody out. Also, we got some resubs going on tonight. We got Glass with 81 months. Says, my sub's almost as old as my knees. Geriatric as fuck. Thank you so much, Glass, with 81 months. Saving gas and saving their brain by not driving. Literacy with the 59 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Conby with the 40 months. Dropping the hot lurks all over the place. And then we got Imperator with the first donation of the night with the $5.05. Says, Nick, please stop leading children to their deaths. Keep paying me money, and I will. That's the bribery tonight. You pay $10, and your Pokemon doesn't die. Just kidding, but, you know, money's always cool, but please don't do that. And then Zelda with the tier 2 for 63 months says, Bus peeps, you're amazing humans, and I'm privileged to know you. Nick, thanks for putting on a fun show and fostering a space where people can enjoy this content and feel welcome. This is my favorite place on Twitch. That's the goddamn. I wish I, like, Zelda's kind words, Zarus's, all these people who leave these kind fucking messages, I just want to, like, print them out and use them as, like they do with game reviews. And be like, look at this. I promise it's okay here. You pay $10 to get one killed, you have to pay way more to get somebody else's Pokemon killed. And we'd have to make it look like an accident. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, low-key, that would be the funniest Nuzlocke playthrough ever. Give me money or else. God, I like walk into it, you see like a fire Pokemon, I'd like be a fucking shame if this grass Pokemon got thrown out with... It's like, oh, is that a special attacker? And I've got a grass Pokemon with like shitty special defense? Be a shame if I threw them on out there. And it's like, would you like to change Pokemon? Like, looking over in chat, you're just like, well, where is it? Where is it? God, the hostage Nuzlocke. Oh no! We sent out... We walk into like a fucking Typhlosion or some shit and be like, be a damn shame if Lily ended up in the front row. Be like, get them out of there. Get them out of there. What is this? What is this? Pull them out now. It's got to stop. All right, so we got some Pobox going on. Okay, in the interest of not, I did get the card, but I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to like dox anybody. I did get, I believe it's Kiki and Sparrow's Save the Date, which is very cute. So thank you guys for sending that. That is awesome. I'm pretty sure it's Kiki and Sparrow's because it's in Tejas. I'm pretty positive it's theirs. I'm trying to remember if anybody else got like got engaged recently that would have sent the Save the Date. I think it's theirs. Pretty sure. Based off of the nominee. Damn, I think I got filtered. What does that mean? Drop Pokemon off a cliff, be like, oh no, Scarlet is wacky bugs, am I right? They just fall to their death. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. See, for that you have each person give you one named Pokemon, and you put them in a chokey of the PC box and let them out one by one to be sacrificed. The chokey? Don't tell me what a chokey is, because I gotta look. What is a chokey? Is this like Chugi? Where the fuck does this come from? It's British slang? Huh. It was apparently, it was commonly used in terms of prisons, and specifically in regards to, I guess, India under British occupation. I think. Welcome to British slang for jail. Y'all act like I don't know. Yeah, but like it's specifically, it mentions that apparently it was used very commonly during, I guess, like Indian occupation or some shit. I don't know, because Vagrant said chokey. I don't know. Ask the British if they stole it. Why not? Like, I'm fine with that. They take everything. They took everything. All right, so I know which one of these is, and I want to open this up because Ivan was very excited to send me this, and I'm very excited to see it. Ivan said that these are like the greatest like bags on planet Earth, and was told, he's like, I gotta send you one. So he sent me this bag, and I'm very excited because you know what, dude? I actually need another good like travel-y bag, and it is indeed a very, very nice bag. Look at that. Very, very. Like it says one. Get out of here, receipt. Get out of here, receipt. But it's a fancy bag. Look at that. Nice and chunky. Got some good squishies on the arms. Got some good squishy on the back. Nice and robust. Very black. 5.11 tactical. Too many tacticals. Oh, actually it's 5.11. Look at that. Actually, the logo actually looks like the Swiss Gear logo too, which is interesting. Oh, these are really nice though, man. Super cool. Well, thank you so much, Ivan. I'm excited to use this, man. This is gonna be fantastic. Next time I gotta go somewhere, that bad boy is gonna hold all kinds of things. That is like, look how many things you could store in this. You could store all kinds of activity-based activity items. You know, if I could open it like an idiot, but I can't. Ah! Yeah, but I think he said they were on sale, so we ended up grabbing like one for him or whatever. It might be bullet. Damn, this thing's big. Look at that vacuous hole. Look at that. You can stick it in. Wow, I could fit my entire arm in there. Good lord. Good lord. I was kind of joking, but holy shit. This bag can hold all kinds of stuff. Which I really don't have that many bags. I don't go too many places, but like I have a little small Swiss Gear that I take. But that one's got like some kind of bad memories associated with it now, because that was. I'm not even gonna get into it. I get into so much heavy shit these days because my life is so heavy. Yeah, so that's I'm not even gonna get into that. That bag's got a lot of kind of negative memories stapled to it. So that's awesome. So now I have like a larger bag that I can do that doesn't have a bunch of negative shit stapled to it. So that's amazing. Like I said, one of the other PO boxes, and in the interest of not you know, doxing the shit out of them, I believe it is Kiki and Sparrow's Save the Date, which I would love to show, but again, I don't want to dox them. So it's wonderful. I'm very excited. Yeah, it's very cool. I always love it when people get like engaged or like married in the community and stuff, and they like want to share it with people. Like that's just the coolest thing, man. I'm glad people feel like safe enough for that, and it's just fantastic. So I love it. Thank you, Ivan, for sending that bag. That is beautiful. I love it. It's fantastic, and it is going to do me many a good. Then we got this box right here. We've got a box in the PO box with a bunch of what appears to be toiletries, which is interesting. Now I'm very, very intrigued. It is sent to Nick Bitterman. I think this might be Needles. I'm not actually sure. Because Needles did say there was like a thing coming. It was like some toiletry stuff or something like, whoa. 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 Brand is apparently native? Let's see. Well, damn. There's all kinds of neat things in here. Wow, what all we got in here? Shoot. We got some spiked eggnog deodorant, which sounds amazing. It actually smells great. I'm not a big fan of like scents normally, but it just depends on like what it is. It's straight up Yule log. I don't know, native to what? These are all antiperspirants. And we got lump of coal, Which this is actually interesting because I think this one's unscented. Yeah, because it's a charcoal one. Well, how about that? I'm breaking everything. Hang on a second. Native D's nuts. Oh my god. East of what, dude? East of what? This is awesome, man. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'm good on. You know what's funny is I'm actually my deodorant, which is charcoal based. I was actually running low on that. Look at that. Now I got triple. What a cool PO box thing. We also got some big fat volumizing fresh mistletoe native hair. What's wrong with Smug? Damn, who fucked up Smug, dude? Then we got warm cider and cinnamon, thoughtfully made with tenant. This is actually really cool, dude. They even list all the ingredients on the back as like what exactly they're doing, which is really neat. What fever dream are you riding, Joe? That's awesome. Sick, dude. And these are really cool, man. And there's no candy cane lotion. That's terrifying. I do get the cracked ass hands. I don't really that often, but they do get a little bit dry. And what else we got over here? We got sugar cookie native body wash. How about all that, man? Hot dog. This is awesome. This is like some really cool shit. Is this like a newer brand or something like that? Because some people in chat seem to recognize it, which is really cool. But do they have candy corn lotion for Spooky Month? They probably would at this rate, right? I wouldn't be surprised, given the unique nature of this. But yeah, I was running low on my charcoal deodorant, so I'm excited to try those out. I'm excited to try all these out. Actually, these seem really great. So thank you, I think, to Needles. I think sent these. And I had never heard of them before, and maybe Needles hears me ranting and raving all the time about, or not ranting and raving, but being all like, I gotta use like unscented shit, or else my brain just dies. Huh? Oh. That is how it goes. But that is an awesome PO box thing, man. We got some awesome like toweletries. We got a badass bag from Ivan, and we got a save the date, which is extremely optimistic and very fun, very incredible. So that's really cool. That's good. Well, good for them. I'm glad they're doing like sustainable stuff. It is nice to see, like I said, the ingredients listed on the back and what they actually do, as opposed to just being like, oh, here's a bunch of random bullshit. Because all of my like toiletries are normally like, you know, relatively natural stuff, because I'm not a big fan of scents, and I'm not a big fan of like not a big fan of things that are just like harsh or whatever, because like it just kills my skin and my fucking whatever. Like I can't stand smelling like something for like days. That shit drives me crazy. Like whenever I go get my hair cut, the lady who washes it, the shampoos and stuff she uses are extremely expensive. Like, 'cause, you know, salon shampoos and shit cost like $60, $70. They're expensive and they're very nice, but oh my god, that shit, oh, it is, I can still smell it. Like, and it's been how many days? And I've showered, what, like 4 times now? Still can smell it. Got my hair cut, I think, on like, what, Sunday, Saturday, something like that? Holy fuck. Like, I mean, still smell that shampoo every time I get in the shower. I'm like, this is unbelievable. And I've already watched it with like my other shampoos and stuff, but since my shampoos are either unscented or lightly scented, fuck. So that's pretty crazy. But anyway, that's the P.O. box. Thank you guys so much. Y'all give some love to Ivan and Needles and Kiki and Sparrow in chat, so you can put some lovey poops in chat. And I guess we'll flip over here and get started, because we gotta do our Egglocke tonight. So to catch everybody up, real quick, I did fix these, by the way, so if we need to move at any point tonight, we should be good to move around a little bit. Should be good to move around a little bit. I still have some of my other stuff set up, but I at least have that. That's true, yeah, that's right, I had forgotten about that. Mostly started because the spiked eggnog to goad you into using it once, and then got distracted and got more stuff. Wait, this wasn't like a pack? You like ordered all this specifically? Needles, you're the bomb. I'll let you know how all of it is. Does that sound good? Oh, okay, I got it now. Do you guys not remember that shit about how when Nom was like, you gotta comb in the shampoo to stop your sister from having fucking premarital sex, or whatever the hell that whole thing was? Whatever the fuck that whole like saga was. That also reminds me of the time when I think I was I forgot what it was. I think we were doing like Fallout New Vegas or something, and I remember Nom said something, and I told him that like, this is why he drives me crazy, and then I say some shit and I become so dry that it's like dragging my ball sack through a desert of broken glass or some shit. That's all I remember. And $60 game, by the way. I love how there's solution instead of just correcting it. It's just to have the screen fade to black and port the player away. Like, instead of just being like, oh, okay, because like there's like flags you could put in for that. Like if there's like inactivity or whatever, like you're in a falling state, you can just like hop back to like the nearest plane or whatever. Games have done that, but instead, nope. It's like fade into oblivion and roll back time. I'm like, yes, perfect. And once again, thank you guys for the support. Thank you, Imperator, for our first donatee of the night. Thank you guys for the resubs. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the Egglocke. That is a good button, though, Vagrant. It works very well, and that has always done me a lot of favors. The unstuck tool. Yeah, I believe that was what it was. Yeah. No, they were okay. They also messaged after my dad passed away, so no, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. Fallout New Vegas is the worst game ever. It sure is. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's such a... Actually, that's a lie. The real bad one is Bethesda. I heard somebody bring up Fallout 76 in relation to Pokemon, and I was like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, you're so wrong, it hurts. Like, at least 76 got fixed. This will never be fixed. This will always be doo-doo Stutterland, and the next game will be the exact same. And since people like playing Pokemon, we'll just buy it, because no one can make a Pokemon replacement. No one can. Nobody can. Many have tried, and none of them are charming or interesting or anything like that. And like, while I find older Pokemon shit to be way more charming than newer Pokemon stuff, Pokemon still has a feel to it that is almost impossible to replicate. Even they have a hard time replicating it sometimes. But like, some of the new Pokemon in this are real cute, real fun, and have that kind of same silly energy that some of the earlier Pokemon did. Yeah. So, you know, it's hard to replicate it. Even if you don't like Pokemon, you have to admit that, like, they have a way of doing shit with their designs and the way they do stuff that is just, in a way, more engaging than whatever these other little, like, monster collecty games. There's only been a couple that have been kind of close, but those really weren't Pokemon. They were, like, kind of different in their own way. We talked about, what was it, like, Monster Rancher? We talked about Yokai Watch. What do you mean you're curious about Team Star? How are you not beaten? Did we not run right, Pat? Great. So the rule with this Egglocke, since trainers do not, like, catch eyes with you and immediately fight you, if we see their text bubble saying they want to fight, I have to fight them then. That's how we're doing it. If we see them pop up, we have to do it. There is no going around it. I have to engage the fucking trainer. That's all there is to it. There is no option. I have to do it. I don't care if my team's, like, almost dead. I have to engage them. Which is a little tricky because it's kind of hard to, like, see the trainers sometimes and, like, whatever. But if we see them, gotta deal with it. Black box means they're the strongest trainer on the route. But look at that guy. He's, like, kind of ripped, sort of. Also, once again, do you guys want me on left or right? Would you prefer me blocking? Well, you can still see the health bar there. What would you prefer? By the way, my audio on stream is, like, 3 seconds behind. Maybe? Shit, I don't know. You might need to, like, whatever. Refresh? Yeah, that's more... Okay, so here's, like, a quick PSA. Remember this in your brain sauce? If normally you have a desync, it is more often than not on Twitch. I'd say, like, 99% of the time it's Twitch. Like, you just have to refresh. Like, that's not a streamer problem. Not just talking about me, like, anybody. I will say, I'm proud of Lily. I just can't wait for Lily to get, like, a good special grass move, because unfortunately all they have right now is Razor Leaf and Absorb. But they get Mega Drain at 20, I think, which is going to be really good. Because I have a feeling Lily's going to be really good. Considering they're a triple evolution, I think they're going to be really good. Oh shit, you can actually read Riot. Uh-oh. Speaking of Riot, Rob McElhaney met the fucking King of England. Like, of all people, fucking Mac from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia met the goddamn King of England, which is the funniest shit to me, and I don't know why. Like, the idea of his ass. Because naturally, Rob McElhaney, in my eyes, is just fucking Mac from Always Sunny. No matter how much I hear of him or whatever outside of anything, he's just Mac from Always Sunny. Yeah, why not, As Gorilla? Why don't you just wait it out? I doubt Charles is a fan. I don't think Charles is probably aware of any media past like Doctor Who from like 1968. So he probably doesn't even know that Doctor Who is still running and stuff. He probably thinks that it ended already. And that Mudbray is tanky as shit too. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm excited to see Lily's final evolution because I do feel like they're probably going to be pretty good. Most triple evolutions end up not being the worst, so... Oh! Oh, right, because it's rock. Yeah. Well, this is not good. That Mudbray is pretty dangerous. Because if that crits next time, we're fucking screwed, so... yeah, we're gonna switch to, I think... The only thing I'm worried about, though, is... What the fuck? You berry-eating bitch. Oh, you were talking to Eb, and apparently Lily was supposed to have some strong egg moves? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, Chardo's not gonna work in this case. Wait. Chardo would be okay, I think, but he's gonna get smoked by, I'm just really worried about Nods just taking a nasty fucking hit. But I think his big moves so far were rock-based, right? At least the ones he's gone at us with. Well, I know Rock... Yeah, that's true. Rock is super effective. I'm just talking about more of his, like, general stats that he won't just get, like, smashed to pieces. Oh, is Rock Smash Punch? It is Punch, isn't it? That's really bad. Because I guarantee he has, like, some ground-based move that's gonna hurt. But I feel like Chardo, considering he's evolved, and he also has the highest HP, will probably be able to tank a hit. Lily absolutely cannot tank a hit, and I'm gonna be honest, Lily is gonna be very sketchy to use until she's evolved, because I just can't see that going well. Noz is gonna get completely clocked by a fucking fighting move, even though it's not gonna get stab on it. Yeah, that's true, we aren't gonna do shit. Well, we could with Dragon Breath, because Dragon Breath is special. So Dragon Breath would be fine. Because Chardo's special attack isn't the worst. It's not like he's, like, deficient in it. He's pretty good at both. For right now, anyway. I think he ultimately ends up being a physical attacker, but I think he's okay with special for right now. But yeah, I think Dragon Breath is the play, because Noz is gonna absolutely get clocked by that shit. I just don't think he has enough. Even at level 20, I don't think he's got enough defense to handle that. And also, Rock Throw is physical, so I'd have to be just chunking through this massive wall of defense. I'm gonna go Chardo because I don't think there's a better option. Now, considering that Mudbray's moves will all be physical, I could pop an X defense just to be safe. Okay. I'm gonna go Dragon Breath here, and I think I could just kill him because I think Chardo is gonna outspeed him. Absolutely. Oh my god, he's tanky! Fuck. There's Bulldoze, that's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so Chardo was faster, right? Oh my god, are you kidding? I don't think he's faster now. Fuck. I can Hyper Potion, but I'm afraid he's going to... I'm afraid that'll, like, crit next time. God damn it. Well, we have to just guess that we're going to outspeed him, which I don't think we're going to outspeed him. I think he'll just kill us. I probably should have Terrastalized. Alright, this is where we actually probably need to pull some, I don't know if Potion's a good bet. I mean, he's just gonna knock me right back down, and then he's gonna lower my speed again. But if he... It depends on what he uses, though, because if he goes... If we bait... If we bait a... Because if he goes Bulldoze, it won't hit Lily for shit. Because it won't hit Lily for shit, and then we can bait out Rock Smash. Then Chardo's speed penalty be gone, and then we can... Unless he does Rock Smash just for some weird fucking reason, which... Oh my god, this is such a nightmare scenario, and I did not think that I can't swap and heal. There's no way. Because if I swap and heal, then Lily's gonna go down because they'll use... We have to swap. We have to do this. Because if we potion, it's just gonna end up being whatever. Because he's probably gonna do Bulldoze again. I'm relatively confident that Lily can eat a Bulldoze just because they'll have the type advantage on it. I think Bulldoze is what? Ground? Please hang in there. Please hang in there. Hallelujah. Okay. So now what'll probably happen is he'll go for Rock Smash here to try to kill Lily. But it's not going to kill Chardo, I don't think. And Chardo's speed penalty is gone now, so Chardo can eat that and then go Dragon Breath and kill him. I think that'll work. This is why I said, dude, people are missing the fucking Egglocke or missing out some shit, because this... Fuck yeah, dude! Eat shit, bitch. Here it comes. Yeah! Chardo! Oh, you stupid ass donkey. That was my fault. I should have pulled Lily earlier. I didn't realize that Lily was gonna be in that bad of a situation. Also, if Lily had Mega Drain, they probably would have been in a much better spot too, because that is twice as strong as Absorb, and given their special attack would have hit really hard. Oh, especially since they have the root, and I don't know what the root actually adds. Oh, he still has a fucking Pokemon. Great. Now the question is, the Mastiff is dark, which I think this would be a good opportunity just to go ahead and swap out to Naws, because I think Naws could probably handle whatever they throw at him. Because unless it knows a fighting move, which I really doubt that it does, it wouldn't matter anyway, because again, they're not going to have the type advantage there. Imperator 1010 says, I'm only doing this because those mons need some assistance. Thank you, Imperator, for propping up this show. Putting us up to $15 tonight. You are the bomb. Thank you guys for your support. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the Egglocke. And thank you to everybody who's facilitated the Egglocke. You guys are amazing. Oh, dog versus dog. Both very cute. Both very cute. Again, I should have just I could have terrestrialized Lily and just ripped through this whole thing if they had Mega Drain, but they did not have Mega Drain, so that's a problem. All right, look at that, man. We made it. We made it, and everybody lived. Hot dang. We did beat the bug gym last night. We had to use Naws, and Naws did a great job. He did really well in the bug gym. Basically, that time, we just didn't hold back, and we just started smacking ass throughout the entire thing. We X-attacked and everything, because, as it turns out, we probably shouldn't fuck around with some of the gyms, because if you let yourself fall to their gimmick, that's it. Like, you're gonna lose. Like, the gyms really aren't that hard, but by God, if you get... I totally agree with that entire principle last night, that if you fall into the blender of their gimmick, that's it. Like, that's a heal. What? So I was throwing for content? Definitely that's what happened, 100%. We're also charging for cynicism tonight. Please put it in the donation bucket, and we're going to be handing out the tithe wagon. It's okay, there were no trainers on the way back. I knew we were fine. Even if we had gotten into like a random fight, we would have been okay. Because thankfully we have Pokedolls. Which is kind of like the coolest thing ever, that like one of our fallen Pokemon was the one who provided us with most of our Pokedolls, I think. Which is really sad to think about, but that is what it is. There's really no getting around it. Grass Gym shouldn't be a problem with Chardo. I would imagine he's going to probably just smear that place, especially with Fire Fang. And I think just to be safe, we'll probably X-attack his Fire Fangs and then just pump it. Because, like, I don't see the point of... Also, I'm trying to keep flying to a minimum to make sure that we actually get random encounters, but if it's running through an area that is relatively safe, we're just gonna go, so... Oh, I was turning around. My brain was just like, whatever. Dude, I miss the Corn Bros so much. I miss the Corn Bros with all my heart. I loved them. They were amazing. They were gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun da dun dun da dun dun do. Da dun dun do do da dun. Cloth shouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna be real with you. While Cloth is like a lower level, if I remember correctly, like under 20. You definitely just told me what the level was. I should have kept reading your thing. While they are like a lower level, I do not trust that Lily can tank those hits yet. Don't even let us find out what Pseudo-Buddha's gimmick even is. I honest to God don't know because we killed him last time too. Like we fucked him up so bad. Wow, Alicia, you suck. You really fell off after your last album. Also, I might have changed my tune on the whole like auto battling thing. I kind of feel like most random encounters, if they're several levels below, are just not even worth engaging in because whatever. The trainer fight should keep us propped up for the most part. Do I need to catch more trash? Also, what color is shiny? That's not one. Never mind. I did look into a couple shinies of Pokemon that I've already seen, and y'all, some of them are fucking terrible. Like. Not in like a god that looks ugly. Like there's like no difference. It's awful. Like I don't even know how the hell some people even identify some of the shinies. I saw Garchomps. Like what? He's not even different. He's like barely different. And then I also saw Godzilla. Whatever the hell his name was. He's like not different either. So what the shit is that? Like what in the world is that? There's like no difference at all. Hey, Kia. How you feeling tonight? Wonder what that bullshit is. Gross-ass terracilized Jigglypuff. What level is this thing? Why did I engage with this? This could be like a higher level than it appears, because this happened to us one time where we ran to like level 32 or some shit. That water? Oh. Oh, thank God it's only level 14. Hallelujah. God almighty, too. I was about to poop my pants. I'm like, great. I was like level 25, and I was like, yeah, we're dead, everybody. All right. They are chosen by the devs, and those are unacceptable. Oh my God, really? Just put her to sleep immediately? Fuck you. Just fuck you and everything you stand for. Hate you so much. With the Jiggly game, ridiculous, dude. I don't even think... Oh, I do have Awakenings, right? I was looking for Sleep Heal, and that's not what they're called. But yeah, no, the whoever Godzilla's name is, I actually figured what he would be would probably be like... What the... This is just poop! It's just poop! They're just gonna keep spamming sleep? Oh, it's on whenever we wake up. I really hope you terrestrialize and then it's like they're fast asleep. Like, well, there you go. Well, there you go. Don't forget to take clips of the Egglocke, by the way. I know it's tough to take clips sometimes, but it's always good to remember these because like some of the Crumpet clips from last year and stuff like that were incredible. I'm sorry, 2 years ago. Great. Well, guess what? He's round. Oh, I would be really, really, really obliged if I could wake up. That would be very good. I don't want to get like beaten up by this thing while I'm asleep. Anyway, yeah. What's the power augment on the energy root or whatever? Is it like what, like 10? Is it a percent based or is it like a flat value? That might hurt actually. No. Please don't put me to sleep. Thank you. Damn, Lily got the big suck now. Look at that big suck. Yes. Lily, for a tiny little Pokemon, man, they got the big suck. And I imagine when they evolve, that suck is going to hit like a truck. Just remember to make sure your Terra Orb is charged before you fight Cloth so Lily can just ditch her normal type. Right. Because otherwise we'll get rocked into oblivion. I actually knew that, thinking about it, was we were just talking about it a minute ago. I just didn't bring that up. I know how to play Pokemon, sort of. One of my Mastercraft dwarves wanted to craft their magnum opus, but they needed stone, a material I didn't have. So in a fit of madness, I took off their clothes and streaked all throughout the fortress in front of all the children. All these children were doing manual labor, so now these children are upset at seeing a 90-year-old dwarf, a 90-year-old dangly, won't haul my damn beer. Pro tip, give dwarves stone. What a ride, dude. That is like the most Dwarf Fortress shit I've ever heard. I still stand by the fact that I think RimWorld is a better game. I think Dwarf Fortress is probably a better simulator. Big Root doesn't make Drain hurt more, but you just heal a larger percent of the damage you do. That's still pretty good. I actually like that still. It's good. I'm into that. I thought it was just special attack increase, but yeah, that's actually even better. That's one of my favorite aspects of Mega Drain is the heals. So good. I'll take it. Every time I say I'll take it, I always think of yet again an Aqua Teen Hunger Force quote where they have like the weird onion spider that's like living in the attic, and he's trying to be scary, and then like he sucks at it. And I think Shake calls him Blood Feast Island Pansy. I believe are the words that he uses. And so he's trying to teach him how to be a killer. He's just like a really chill dude, and he's not very good at it. And he's sitting there rehearsing a script up in the attic. And he's just like, what is it? Nice head, I think I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Like over and over, rehearsing this fucking line. And it absolutely kills me because at the end of the episode, it turns out that he just sucks at it. But he actually doesn't, because what he does is he hangs people in the attic and then drains them of their people juice. And then everybody finds out that he's actually terrifying, even though he just wasn't terrifying in the conventional sense. A great episode. Fantastic. It's not MCP Pants. No, MCP Pants was the one that wanted bubblegum. I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Got his penny saved, so he's a sugar daddy, something, something. I want candy. I can't remember the song, though. But no, that was not MCP Pants. Let's show each other what we have. He's like a Poke fan, which means he probably got Pikachu up his butt. All these clothes thrown about the fortress, and the children think they're toys. Stop playing with socks, yo. Yeah, like I said, I think Dwarf Fortress is awesome. I think I just enjoy playing RimWorld more. Might also be because there's like a little bit more granular control in RimWorld. Interesting choice. God, Hand Banana is one of those things that like... What is Larvitar? Is he dirt? He's dirt, right? For right now. Is he already dragon? He's never dragon, is he? He's more like one of those ground assholes. Okay, he's rock dirt. That's not good. Oh, K-Bomb, I'm glad you came back for another night of this. You will find that all of the types have their own unique name. I think water is just wet. Grass is 4X, but I'm gonna have to swap, and he might do some bullshit that just like hurts really bad on Lily for whatever reason, so that's kind of frightening. I'll do it though, but I'm always terrified that they have like some weird ass move because Lily is not a tanky Pokemon. Like once she gets like evolved and stuff, no, dirt is ground. It should be dirt. I think dirt Pokemon is way funnier. God damn, and now we're down on speed. Yeah, wait for fucking Flamethrower to just rip out. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please. Damn, are they still faster? Holy shit. No way, dude. Getting a -2 on speed, and no, they'll still probably go first. I think Terrasilize just has the priority animation or something. Unless you both Terrasilize, I think in that case, whoever Terrasilizes first. Please don't die. Okay, cool. Big suck, big suck. Oh, see, I thought that every time I saw, like, whoever Terrasilized first when you both Terrasilized is who's going first in the thing. But I guess not. I would say I heard that from chat, but I don't trust chat on most things with Pokemon these days. You know, man, I gotta be honest with you, and I'm all about personal fashion choices and looking how you want. You gotta understand that, like, nobody's ever gonna take you seriously. And I want you to be you. I want you to express your individuality. But when people look at you and they say, Jesus Christ, dude, you got... What? Yes. Skyrim wins again. You know, honestly, that's kind of worse than Skyrim horsing. At least Skyrim horsing is just kind of like abusing the way like collision in the terrain works, whereas this is just like turn around and jump, because for some reason that makes it to where you can just hike up things for whatever. Because sure. How we looking on Pachines? We doing all right? 18's all right. We need to start getting super potties anyway. Did I ever tell you guys that you can name your builds in WoW, and my Protection Warrior build is Porta Prati? You're welcome. All right, so we're gonna go over and grab this now, and I guess go fight that trainer. Well, I think there's a trainer over here because he's tossing his balls around like he knows. Reminded that Poké Center restores Terra ability. It does, yes.
Battle me, for I am mighty. Mighty lame.
All right, what you got, asshole? Well, the hilarious part about Terras being like restored at Pokemon centers is like, in most cases where it would matter that it would be like too easy, it doesn't matter anyway because it's like out in the field and shit. Because you can't just do it in between like gym fights. So like, I don't know what the hell. You laugh like a Zelda CDI character. Well, go isolate it, save it, because we need it for later, I guess, then. So when we make a CDI game called Bits Adventures, and it's a piece of shit, but then like everybody plays it, because like somebody finds a way to emulate it, we'll have it. Who's this cheap Walmart ass Larry? This guy ain't got shit. I want to just reiterate, Larry is probably the best Pokemon character since like Gold and Silver. Like, not even kidding, he's fucking incredible. Like, I want more adults, and I want them to look as disillusioned and checked out as Larry is.
Welcome to Bitter
Oh, really?
Bits.
They just ignore... Oh my god, you're right. They do just ignore it for that. I wake. Thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate it, buddy. You the bomb. Thank you, Get Imperator, for the 10-10 a minute ago. I hope you guys gave Imperator some love, because if not... Unbelievable.
I'm gonna scare them so bad, I'm gonna put poop in their pillow.
I don't think that's gonna scare him, kid. You're just gonna make somebody very angry, and then you're gonna make an enemy for life. It is kind of amazing, like, outside of, like, cutscene chaining, like, how quickly Pokemon goes when you're just not really paying attention to anything. What, pooping in a pillow is unforgivable? Or, like, was that a reference to the YouTube video from, like, 18,000 years ago called Unforgivable? What? You think this is a game? Oh, I thought his tie had clouds on it when he, because doesn't he change his tie when... Doesn't he change his tie when he goes to the Elite Four? I thought he did. Maybe he didn't. Fucking Bonsley. Larry never changes his tie. I guess I didn't notice his clouds the first time then. I thought he changed the cloud tie when he goes to the Elite Four. Fucking love Larry, dude. He's like, he is such a good character. Because you really just look at him and you're like, yeah, man. I like how this is just the battle of tiny little peanut people. Like with tiny little baby grass Pokemon. Y'all, we get a new egg soon. Can we get some fucking egg hoop in the chat? Be little egg hoopies. Oh my god, my rock demon's dead. It's like, yeah, that happens, man. The rocks in this game look so bad that they look like the fucking fake rocks that people put out in their yard to cover up electrical equipment. And you know what? Real quick, just to prove that I'm not like being an asshole. Like, that is absolutely what they fucking look like. They look like those fake-ass rocks you get in your yard to cover up bullshit. Let me find you a picture of it. Like, absolutely, no question about it. This is a shitty image. I mean, tell me I'm fucking wrong. Well, pump covers in some cases, but I know I've seen them cover up like weird like electrical boxes that are out in the front yard too, which is weird. That's exactly what they fucking look like. Because they don't look real, right? They look like they don't look real. Like, and I think it's the shadows and the way they do like the, I guess, normal mapping on it and shit. Like, they just don't look like actual rocks. That Makuhita's just stuck on it too. He didn't even care. He's just giving up. There's some goats out here we can murder. Like, they were decent XP, I think. They also have good, like, physical defense, so maybe that's not the best idea, because they take, like, forever to kill. I fucking hate random battles. I was reading back up on Arceus, because I had forgotten, like, some of the systems in that game. I forgot about the different, like, speed typings and stuff like that. That was kind of interesting, but I don't blame them for not bringing that to a mainline Pokemon game. I was also, during reading it, I remembered that, like, the variants for that game were pretty fun, except for Voltorb, who's just stupid. I mean, like, it's fucking idiot, like, dumbass, whatever. It's Cloth! The goodest of boys. But if I fight Cloth with Lily, I need to just Terastallize, I guess. It was incredible, delectable, absolutely scrumptious, delicious.
There's level 20, dude!
I'm so happy for everybody. Good deal. Hi, Wake, what you been up to, man? That was my question. How could they be a Pokeball before Pokeballs were made? But then again, they'll say some shit like, oh, Pokeballs were made up. Fucking bug! How could you be covered in that much paint? Like, and just like existing in reality. Like, if I look, dude, even if I was like art person, I would never be like covered in paint like that all the time. Like, even when I paint like a wall, dude, I gotta get in there, like, wash some hands off the paint and shit, because I just can't. I can't deal with it. Can't deal with it. Oh, special moves? That's cute. Bye. Voltarbs are just mimics that predate humans? Probably true. They're self-destructing mimics. Terrifying. What were they catching Pokemon in Arceus? Like dirt, like little trash bags or something? Or was that like right as the Pokeball was like invented or some shit? And they used like witch magic or some shit, dude. I don't remember how the hell that whole thing worked. I like how Arceus is just a goddamn like fever dream. All right, there's big ass Titan, which I kind of do wonder if Lily could take him on, because I really don't want to over level this. But I'm also just terrified that Lily is just going to get eaten alive by that damn thing. I wonder if Cloths are good experience. That is true. We could go get 4th egg and get all that fat XP for it. Good call. Yeah, if it hits a point where the grinding is just irritating with new eggs, we will absolutely have people just bring me into like a crazy ass raid or something like that to get a couple XP items so we can bump people up to whatever the average level is. Like, we'll just figure out like what our lowest and highest is and kind of round them together and get a good number there. So I'm trying to get Lily to 25. I'm fighting that trainer. I'm just grabbing this first. I did not forget.
I tried to have so much fun.
Y'all, this is the part that terrifies me when you get these people that are like all these different ages that are still in school and like they make them dress like little babies. Like, that person has like bags under their eyes. They're older than me and I'm old. Like, fucking gaslit. Well, they are only level 13, but the problem is we could get him on the bite. Baby's known for the ties and suspenders. There are like actual 3-year-olds wearing that outfit in this, which is ridiculous. Because then the funny part is you're like, oh, that's cute. There's a cute little school uniform they have. And you're like, oh, they're putting the adults in that shit too. That's scary. It's like, oh, gee. This is weird. Like that time when we found the dude that was like 70 years old. And he's wearing the same shit like a 2-year-old's wearing. I'm like, oh, this is a strange thing. Murkrow is flying dark. Damn, it's just like all the adults in competitive Pokemon. Like I said, I did watch some like clips of different competitive shit. Y'all, it's the same fucking Pokemon like over and over. And I guess these are not like actual competitive matches. So it's nothing but like the fucking Iron Delibird. I've seen him like a million times. It's that goddamn thing that looks like not Misdreavus. It has some dumbass name. What is its name? It's the floaty little purple thing with the strings coming off its head. Fluttermane, I think, is what it's called. That damn thing is everywhere. Everybody's using goddamn Garchomp again, of course, because if Garchomp's in the game, they're just going to be like their front runner. Here you go. Blowing up Earthquake everywhere. What's another one I've seen just constantly? I mean, I know that's how metas work. Like, I get that. It's just like, it's always so disheartening to see it. Because you're just like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's not a shiny Growlithe, right? Is that his regular color? Shiny Growlithe is like a yellow color. Yeah, that's regular. That was just a light. A light hit different. Come say hi! Come say hi! I'm about to change my fucking stream title to that right now. You know what, though? Most streamers who have come say hi, they probably get more viewers than I do. So, like, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I put come say hi in the title. There's rock salt everywhere. There's also goat everywhere, and they gotta stop. How old is this baby? Like 5? Great. Great. Oh, I don't know about that, Jones. That might attract the wrong... That's gonna attract the wrong people, I think. It's gonna just Coon say hi, but like, oh, you're tagging the wrong crowd now. Oh no. You know, I kind of wonder what's going through these like kids' head. Like they're sitting out here, they're like, Coon say hi, and you show up, you don't say a damn word as the player character, right? You don't say a word. I mean, they actually just say you battle really good. Like they can't even talk with their mouth. Like this child just has this Pokemon, and then they just sit here. Look at them. They just sit there defeated for a minute. You'll pick themselves up off the floor, I guess. Dust off a little bit. And that's just the end of it. It's ridiculous. Are Pokemon players, like, objectively more horny than, like, other... I mean, I know there's a few Pokemon they're trying to fuck, but, like... I don't know if they're the horniest user base. They do go fucking crazy over, like, some of the trainers and shit. I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh! Is worse either. Goat! Get the goat! I just didn't want to fight all these goat. That's why I'm auto-battling. Please. Fight the goat. Oh my god. So much goat. Too many Skiddos. I was also very surprised to see that the opinion of X and Y is like relatively low, which is kind of shocking because it seems like those games are fine. I don't know what people's like big problem with it is. Oh my god, that's the next Pokemon Center, everybody. You guys ready for egg? Egg. I've noticed a lot of hate on Sword and Shield. The only thing I dislike about Sword and Shield is the, well, I was gonna say how shit it looks, really. And how the game has no voice acting, so it makes the gyms really weird. Which, like, even, like, Pokemon Stadium's, like, shitty voice acting, like, kind of was super fun at the time, so I don't understand like why they couldn't have at least done some VA for like the big announcers and stuff like that. Like I'd probably be, like I said, I did see some like fledgling voice actors doing like, oh, here's how good it would sound with voice acting, and unfortunately not on the quality of the voice acting, because some of them were actually doing a pretty damn good job. The games just, they come off as real cringy when you're hitting them with like the VA stuff, so it's like really weird and it just sounds really awkward. Part of me thinks that like maybe half the reason they don't have it is because like the English dialogue would come across as like just so gross spoken. I don't know. Need the JP dub? Maybe, I guess. You're fine, Jigakuro. Take your time. Code is, of course, 4206969. Because we had to change it from the meme number, so I went to another meme number. Do you think the dude that's singing the Pokemon Center theme, do you think that that's like a threat? That's like singing like some song that's like associated with hospitals. You just like stare somebody in the face, just like singing this song, and you're like, you're going there tonight. Man, I'm glad it defaulted to the Box of the Dead so I could feel bad one more time. One more time, dude. One more time. New egg, new egg, new egg. You think he's a secret farmer rep? See, I think he's just threatening us. Why don't hospitals have theme songs? That would be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Here you are, back again. Hope to treat your depression. Just kidding. You're here because you broke your leg. Welcome to hospital. Welcome to hospital. We're gonna treat your conditions. Enjoy the bill. That is true. I bet some in Japan probably do have theme songs. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Thank you guys again to everybody in the community that has partaken in the eggs. I'm very excited. We still don't have Pokemon that's got a hot body. Now I need to remember to put it in my party. We gotta level these bad boys up before we do anything else. Yeah, just a song to remind you how walking in the door put your ass in debt. Walking in the door, put your ass in debt. It was this bill that was supposed to be like recoded. Do you guys remember me telling you about the crazy ass like blood draw bill that I got like even with insurance? It was like $500 or something. That's because my doctor's office like fucked up the coding with it all over the place. They submitted the resolved coding. And they said I get a new bill like a month ago. It never came in. And I'm just like, nice one, guys. nice one. But apparently they fucked up like 4 diagnostic codes because the entire thing was coded as if I had just walked in there and be like, my energy sucks. I want to have random tests done. Like that's how it was coded instead of like we're trying to diagnose somebody with ADHD, which is hilarious. Eggs in the party, got it. And that's why I was like, really? I was like, y'all just forgot to put the part in there that we were trying to diagnose me with something. So they're just thinking that I just went in there like a crazy person that's just like, may I get $500 worth of tests, please? I would love it. My lipids, dude. My fucking lipids. I should have told them if they didn't fix it, I would have been lipid. Yes. Stupid maze. I'll conquer you right now. Do you have to fight the babies in here? I want to ride on a Pokemon. Look at the Pokemon in questions, Gardevoir, and you're just like, please stop. I love how you can cheat the maze. This is my favorite thing. You just hop up backwards, you're good to go. They're like, I've been in this maze for weeks. They just see Koraidon coming here, just jumping around like an idiot. They're like, oh, I could have also cheated. Oh, well. Feeling pretty cute. Might get blood tested later, dude. Like a little blood test. No big. Y'all, please remind me to, as a matter of fact, let's do it right now. I'm gonna go get the recipes for the sandwiches and buy some ingredients, because if you have not seen sandwich creation in this, I shit you not, it is one of the worst things I have seen in a modern video game. Like, I cannot believe how fucking terrible it looks. It is so bad and it's so funny. Yummy recipes. Now, where do I get the cream for these sandwiches? Like, the lighting is terrible, the textures are terrible, it looks so bad. TIL, raid bosses can crit. Was it assumed that they couldn't? If you play JRPGs, that's a bit harsh. I actually think whatever the hell what was that fucking game? Trails of Cold Steel? I think they had better food in that than this. Like, fuck, it's terrible. Like, it's so bad. I mean, actually, I don't think I have any ingredients to do it. Fine, okay, then take me off the Pokemon, dude. Video game. And while the picnic feature is cute. All right, Zero, take it easy. Yeah, I mean, the thing you have to remember, too, is, like, Cold Steel, for all the shit I give it, is also not... Oh, here we go. Please tell me I have this shit to make a sandwich. Like, anything. Okay, I've got ham and, like, butter. How much ham and butter do I have? All I have is the red flag pick. I can't even make my own. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You get to see how fucking awful this looks. Okay, so there's the butter smear. Looks great, right? Looking real good. Let's just take this ham, which it just drops immediately. Good. Good. I like how this is clipping into the fucking table. Nice. Nice. Looks great. I like how there's no shadows. Just none. There's just none. Look at how fucking stupid it's awful. It's so, like, outside of the sandwich looking atrocious. God, it looks so fucking bad. Now wait until we get some ingredients. Here we go. There's the eating animation. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. All right. Perfect. Nothing like a good ham flag. My favorite. God, I love ham flag. It's so fucking terrible. Like, not even in like the haha we're making fun, because like it's so bad. Yeah, you just miss the top bread. It doesn't even matter. You don't even have to put that part on. You just throw it anywhere. Who gives a shit? Like, specifically, I saw the tofu the other night. I don't know how the tofu is a like off-white block of crushed ass soybean, and they screwed that up. The tofu looks like no shit. It looks like a goddamn like Mr. Clean magic eraser. Straight up. And I'm like, cool, that's good. Yeah, that looks really good, dude. Good job on the tofu looking like neon fucking white. You ever had your ass a bread sandwich? Yes. Dude, even like in my like fucking broke ass days, which like I guess really you're always in America, you're always just a couple paychecks away from your broke ass days. But the point is, I have like, God, the sandwiches I made then were probably better than that stupid thing. Fucking bread, the bread witch, at least visually. Also, is Spain famous for sandwich? Like, maybe I'm uncultured, but like that's not normally what I would associate with like Spanish cuisine. Like, I don't think to myself like, I'm gonna go to Spain and I'm gonna get a fucking sandwich, dude. Look at Koraidon though. He's at least fucking adorable. I wish he made like an excited face when the egg's hatching, but he doesn't. He just looks at it like, great, another thing to carry around. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my God. It's what's-his-face's son. Oh. Oh. Whose is this? Because we have to decide if we're rolling it or if it's the first person, so they can do it. It's supposed to be the wet whooper. This is wrong. Oh. Let me just pack him up for a second, I guess, then. Let me just, okay. The most excited I've been, and you're gonna take him away from me. You're gonna take him away. It's okay. It makes sense to take him away from me because we did it. He was a core party member last time. We did, Scrungles is safe, right? I think. To get the wet whooper, you have to breed with the Everstone on your wet whooper. Can somebody just screenshot that? I want to frame that one and put it on my wall too. I think I'm gonna have people start screenshotting shit, and I'm gonna make a new mouse mat. It's nothing but like fan art of the channel and also amazing chat lines. Don't take Scrungles from us. Wet Whooper sounds like an ad scene on TV product. Kind of does, yeah. Seems like it would maybe like I don't know if it would like clean your floor. It feels like some kind of weird ass like vacuum cleaner that also is like a wet dry vac. Like it's like a steam cleaner vacuum combo. The Wet Whooper leaves your floors looking clean and new every day of the year. And you're like, oh hell yeah, I love Wet Whooper. Actually, I actually had a hard time like doing a quick joke about an as seen on TV commercial because I don't see them anymore. So like, I don't know what's hit these days. I know there's the man that screams and slaps flex tape on shit, and I think that was the last one I really remember. So. Should I just put him in the box if this is somebody's egg, or was this specifically someone's egg who was supposed to be Wet Whooping? I just need to make sure, because that could have been somebody's like actual Pokemon, I guess. All right, chat, you're gonna decide this one. Do you guys want the Wet Whoop instead right now, or do you want, because that is obviously what we were supposed to get. So y'all want to just take the Wet Whoop, or do we do a different egg? We should probably do Wet Whoop if that was the intended hatch. I don't want to sidestep the order here. I think let's go with that. Let's do Wet Whoop. It does take away some of the excitement of figuring out what the next egg is, but it was supposed to be a Wet Boy. So, but the actual Scrungles the second is safe with Gigakuros, so it's okay. Wet Whoop gonna be a little weird because like, God, they're gonna be straight. How the fuck do you even do that? Oh, yeah, it'll take a minute to do that. Okay. All right, so I just learned Ace of Seafood was a thing, and I was like, Nick needs this, and you already have it. Yep, I already got it. I think I actually have already played Ace of Seafood. Can you click on it and see if I've already played it, or is that one that I haven't gotten to yet? I haven't gotten to it. My backlog is absurd. Saw somebody post the other day, like, man, I got like 600 games on Steam, and I looked at mine, and I was like, oh my God. But in my defense, it is my job. So, like, it makes sense that my Steam library would be fucking huge. There are people with Steam libraries larger than mine with, like, full of actual games and not just, like, bullshit that's, like, in the, like, 2000s. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay, so we have not done Ace of Seafood. I know somebody wanted me to do Fight Crab, and I was like, I got bad news. We've already fought the crab. I might disband the Steam group, by the way, because we kind of don't really use it for anything anymore. Oh. It kind of doesn't really seem like a point to it. Most people use it for, like, grouping shit, but I would imagine most people just go to Discord for that now. Yeah, we bought too many games. Now we gotta play them all. I haven't seen an episode of Grump anything in, like, actually years at this point. But what if Twitter goes down? We got Discord. I don't think Twitter is going down at this rate because I guess like the outrage wagon has already given up. Even though it has shown that like the policy changes have been atrocious so far and bringing back certain people has been a fucking massive mistake. But you know how that goes. It's easy to find people without using the friend sheet. I guess you could also just check my friends list, right? That would have everybody on it too. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the friends list and the Steam group, the big Steam friends list stuff is probably like you put some terrible photoshops in the fart. Speaking of which, while we go check these terrible photoshops, you guys should look at the terrible photoshop of the night because this is a new thing that I'm trying to do because I wanted to make sure that the tweets, I was like, I kind of hate not having stuff glued to them, and we don't have like a big enough community to have like fart for every single go live. Because I was like, well, I could put fan art up every night. I was like, but outside of like Roto doing some, maybe Jay doing some sometimes, you know, maybe Ra doing some, just people that have posted pretty frequently in the past, like a little bit as far as fart goes. We don't have too many people that do, so like I wouldn't have enough, I think. So I was like, what else can I do? I was like, what if I just made like really shitty photoshops for every single stream, and that way it actually gives people a reason to fucking look at Twitter and be like, what fucking garbage bullshit we do tonight. Just trash every night. Here's mine as we I hate that direct Twitter links now have like the They do this. I'm gonna post this twice. They do this now where they have the search contents at the end of it too, which is really weird considering like that comes directly from the share tweet link. And I don't know why. If you just copy the link to the tweet, it'll get the regular one. But you have to remove all the garbage after the question mark because I don't understand why anymore they would do that. I do it too much, I might get good. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't have good artistic ability. That's beautiful, Zelda. That's pretty much what we faced off against last night and just completely ate shit. So that's really what happened. And it's a goddamn criminal offense. Criminal offense. Criminal offense. Yeah. So I killed my boy. Dude, I'm telling you, that Teddy Ursa is like 10 times more dangerous than they fucking ever should have been. Are people already horny for the character that's on the cover of Hades too? Jesus Christ. People's wheelies and bajongis are just going crazy these days, man. They're just like, got egg, but gonna check it. Okay. I mean, it's always been there, I'm sure, but yeah, like it just seems extra intense. Am I allowed to roll for more names now that I'm dead? Yes. I would just recommend if you win though to not name it Soccer Man, because you know that fucking Photoshop job in remembrance of the boy. Well, I was like, I need to find one of those shitty templates of like Travis Pachupi gone too soon from heroin overdose at the age of like 7. Rest in peace, our little angel, you know, whatever. And I was like, yeah, here we go. Gotta get me one of those. And I just gotta glue some shit on it. And I wrote like, what was it? Poke Jesus, but it was too long, so I just left it. Since it was really good. Just left it in there. I want to put that in my back window so everybody driving can see. What the fuck was up with shit like that? That was the weirdest thing, dude. And I know people grieve in like weird ways, but like that always felt like, and I'm not knocking them. It's hard to lose people. I get it. I've been there. Like, but it is very odd. And like I've seen people with like rest in peace angel or whatever, and it was like somebody who was like 70, and they have like this gigantic thing that's like printed out and put in the back of their car, and I'm like, I was like, they did pretty good though. Like that's a pretty good run, man. 70, like, I mean that's still pretty good. I was like, and it is sad, but like what? Like, why is it like, maybe it's because they never look good, and it makes me upset, and I feel like I wish I could just be like, can we make a new one so you can remember your loved one and it looks like good? Please? I was legit talking about this like 5 days ago, and I saw an in memoriam thing with multiple names on someone's back window, and I don't get who it's for. This shit's so weird, man. Like, it is just like, God, it's like that It's So Cold in the D video, which we also brought up last time on Pokemon. And they show that, like, dead baby, and it has, like, a fucking memorial thing on it. I'm like, this feels, like, really tasteless. Like, really tasteless. And there was, like, this airbrush shop at the mall that I worked at, and people would get, like, these shirts made. And, y'all, they would get, like, these, and even if it was a younger person, they'd get, like, this, like, effigy or, like, art done of the person, and, like, it's the worst art you've ever seen. And they have it on, like, a shirt. And I'm like, that man straight looking like a goddamn like animal on this shirt. Like, who was the artist? Somebody who draws like fucking like horses? Like, there was one of this dude, and I'll never forget it. Because remember, the guy had dreads, and I could recognize the dreads. But like the man actually had like a face that looked like a horse in like the image. And I seriously doubt that he looked like that. And I'm like, what? And it was airbrushed, so it looked like extra awful. And I'm like, dude, who the fuck? Like, how could you do that? I was like, if somebody did that to me, I would come back. I would come back and be like, hire an artist to please do, or hire somebody who's gonna do like a parody of me. At least, like, give me a caricature. Don't put this on me where it's like, fucking, I look like a damn horse. God. Well, those are like the shitty Photoshop ones, Brassels. These are like the weird custom-made ones that people get done. It is the strangest shit. And the only one I remember that actually pissed me off when I saw it was this fucking asshole in high school. And granted, We were all pretty young, but he was like 17, right? He was 17, and this little bitch went to a fucking party and bragged about on fucking like MySpace or something how he was getting like smashed that night, right? Getting smashed, whatever, dude. He drank like fucking so much. Dude like almost died of alcohol poisoning. Then got in a car and hit 2 people, a mother and her daughter, killed them, and he also died. And then I see people like Rip fucking Maloney Prony or whatever the fuck his like weird name was. And I'm like, fuck that dude. I was like, he doesn't get a goddamn Rip shirt. He killed people. I'm being drunk. And you walk around like, Rip our boy, gone too soon. I'm like, what? Fuck no, dude. Take that shit off your fucking, your nipples. Get that out of here. Like, you're crazy, man. God, that kid was an asshole. He was such a little punk, too. Like, he was like the... Imagine, like, the quintessential, I am football man, but I'm not good enough to actually get on the football team. But I'm, like, fucking the preppiest motherfucker you've ever seen on the planet. And also talk down to people, and also fucking racist as shit. Oh, my God. Like, what an asshole. And then killed people. And then people walk around with, like, in memoriam shirts. And I'm like, really? Really? Yeah. I'm like, yeah. Okay. God, that kid was a penis. Ah, what a jerk. Oh, get that shit off your nipples, as in take that shirt off. Because your shirt sucks. And you should remember that guy. He was an asshole. But it was all of like his weird, like, all of like his weird fucking friends that were wearing it and shit. They were too dumb to realize that, like, that kid caused some serious damage. But that is how it goes. There was also another person in my school, and this one's creepy. Because at my 4th grade birthday party, this child, my brother's over there with the camera. This is one of my brothers that's, oh damn, that was a pre-bake. And this is all right. Here we go. We got to pretend like we didn't see the other whooper. Are you guys ready? Yeah, wet whoop. All right, I'm excited. All right, so whose wet whoop is this? Who are we doing? Well, who was it? Was it yours? This was a Jigakuro egg. Okay, cool. Are you naming it, or do you want to roll it? It is Scrungles backwards. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did see that the shiny version of Paldean Whoop is or I guess he's not Paldean Whoop. He's Paldean Whoop, right? Man, that's impressive, Jigakuro. Wiki gifting out a sub to Wet Woo. I'm actually kind of surprised. You also you gifted a sub to Wet from Ham Sandwich? I can't tell if that's somebody who just misspelled sandwich or if that's somebody who, like, actually was going for sandwich, which is also impressive. No, we're not naming it Wet Kuro. We're not doing that. We're not. No. No. No, man. No. 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 The mistake egg was from Zephyr. You wanted to be Zignurk? Sounds like a fucking slur. Zignurk? Well. Well. All right. I keep forgetting our trainer name is Eggland's Best. I saw them at the grocery store earlier, and, oh, God. My whoop got bred randomly, and I forgot to tell Jig that. Oh, okay. No, I know Scrungles backwards is Zignurk. That's why I said, Jesus Christ, it sounds like a slur. I'm sorry, Zignurks. Oh. Wait. Oh, so you changed the L to an I. That makes sense, because why not? That makes sense, so why not? All right, well, this whoop's name is Zignurks. All right, great. And there we are. Is there anything special about him, or is he just tradition? How the hell did you even get this thing? Aren't these like illegal? You got water gun already. That's cool. He's also relaxed, which I think is like a shit nature for him, right? No, it increases his defense and lowers his speed. I think we actually have a thing to change that if we wanted to. Dirty at... Oh.
Welcome to
I didn't even read that. Like I said, it sounds like a fucking slur. I hate it. Oh, there's a lady that trades for it in the water gym. Oh, I think somebody mentioned that when we were playing through initially. Yeah, right. Hey, Fress, how you doing? Fress, I got your game pick thing. I put it in the deal, in the dealio. I got it loaded. Thank you, Jigakuro. I like Ziggy. He's very cute. But then again, I love Whooper in general. He's adorable. He's adorable, as is Clodsire. We got some pretty banging game picks, by the way, this year. I'm excited to reveal those and also get started on the fucking shave it or save it stuff, because we have that windmill is just so fucking unacceptable. I know we brought this up last time, but it is just fucking unacceptable. Like, it really is. Like, in every way, just unacceptable. Yeah. Ziggy's level 5. I don't know if we want to give him the wet. I think I'm going to give Lily this candy just to push him, because I want them to get as far in. Do have that mosquito a mile away in Blighttown frame rate. Already saw the Armored Core gatekeeping starting by the way. Just throwing that out there. Already saw it. It wasn't even from a fucking person I follow on Twitter. When I closed the damn stream last night, holy shit. Already saw it. I knew that shit was coming. And then right after that one, I saw somebody who was like, I don't even play Armored Core, but because it's got FromSoft on it, I'm absolutely going to play it. I was like, I knew it. I knew all this shit. All of this was coming. All of these words were coming, and I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, people gatekeeping who are like, can't wait to fucking see people who don't give a shit about the franchise playing this or whatever. I'm like, great, there it is. There it is, dude. I was like, here it comes. Brace yourselves, everybody. Everybody's an Armored Core expert now because FromSoft, I love you. God. I don't think there's ever been a series or company that I liked a lot that had like the most detestable fan base as much as FromSoft. Oh boy, rare bone. Rare bone, everybody. So I'm thinking about hitting up Cloth, but I'm a little terrified. See, but like, I don't care about Riot because I don't play their games. I would care about Riot and whatever's going on there if I played their games, but I don't really give a shit. The only thing that bothered me with them was that like, they apparently had that big ass like sexual harassment thing that popped up, and then from everything you guys have told me, for people who actually play their games and keep up with them, nothing ever happened. And then like everybody just kind of went on about their merry way, which is definitely concerning. But I don't care really enough about Riot to go investigate that myself. So point being, whatever, I'll trust you guys on that one. But yeah, so I don't really give a shit about them. See, I actually care about FromSoft's games because I like them. So I still have to like listen and deal with like their weird overarching fan base. Because God. But I knew the minute somebody brought up Armored Core, I was like, here comes the people who are going to make a million videos about how Dark Souls predicted Armored Core and how Dark Souls this, Armored Core this. Is it the Souls of mech games? Whatever. We're gonna have to deal with people being like assholes and gatekeeping people who are just trying to get interested in it, who never really fucking paid attention to it before, because why would you pay attention to it? Because Armored Core was like basically a dead franchise. Yada yada, yada yada, yada yada. The only advice I can offer, since I don't care personally that much, to the people who do care a lot, just fucking ignore shit. Just mute people, block people, just ignore it. Try to enjoy your video game. We're only on this planet for a little while, so try to have a good time. Just try to have a good time. Tell you what, why don't we run Lily against a regular Cloth? God, they are coming for me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, so let's run Lily against a regular Cloth, because I want to put Lily at 25. But I feel like if Lily gets to 25, then any of the challenge of that type in Pokemon is probably gone anyway. But I'm also terrified to see, like, if they hit us with like a rock, because Lily has half their typing is normal. So unless we Terrastalize against Cloth, I think we're gonna get eaten up. But I'm also a little worried. I'm also even worried that like even like a level like 14 Cloth could take us out, which is kind of what this is for here, to see what they can do. Cloth is another one of those Pokemon that, like, he's obviously just based off of a fucking, like, crab. But they did a great job with him because of the little, like, rocky joints and also his silly eyeballs popping out. That's what it is. It's fighting. But because he has high that's what I'm thinking of. It's high horsepower that he has, right? I think. And he's got blush, too. Like, he's goofy, he's fun, and, like, he's still based off of, like, a regular-ass creature, clearly. But, like, he's just fun. He's a very fun-looking Pokemon. I have not seen Cloth shiny, and I feel like I need to now. Okay, so he doesn't have high horsepower right now. I love his clacky-ass little clacking hands, too. He's blue! Oh. I do like the like pinkish orange though, the orange color. I guess it's not really pink, but the orange color with the little pink blush. I feel like that's oh god. Oh my god! How high is his speed now? I hope to God the Titan doesn't have that fucking ability, because that is absurd. As long as Lily doesn't get like completely just one shot or whatever, they should be fine too, because Mega Drain is gonna keep them topped up, because they're gonna do a ton of damage to it, especially with their terror. That thing is just sniffing my butt. Would you get out of here? God. He has Anger Shell? Oh my god. All of his moves are physical, right? So if we X defended and then pushed into... How the fuck does he not have a rock move? Cloth is... What? Whatever. I think we're just gonna... I think they're all Fizz, so we're just gonna... We'll just X defend and just pray. Because I feel like going to 25 is going to put us in a, like, way... We might not have an X defense. Oh, sweet baby shit. This could be real dangerous. Oh my god, Lily's so small compared to this thing. Oh. All right, Lily's a little bit tankier. Not crazy tanky, but a little bit tankier than they normally are. Okay. And now... Wait, we shouldn't Terrastallize here, right? Because they run away. We need a Terra in the second fight. I think Mega Drain, even if we don't Terra, should be... Fuck you, dude. Well, I mean, we weren't going to escape anyway, so what do you want? Whoa! Damn, Lily! Damn! The big suck! God! Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay, well, it's just their Fizz attack that was raised a little bit, so as long as that doesn't, like, crit and just eat us, then we should be fine. Oh god, Lily, what a champ! Suck! Yeah! Alright. I think the Titan fights are really cool. It's a very fun concept. Wait a minute. I just realized that Cloth's a Titan, but he's not even one of the, like, weird, like, Paradox Pokemon. He's just a big boy. I'm so happy for him. Jump on his face. Do it. Nice. Looks like I just grabbed onto a Cloth scrotum. I guess only one of them is a Paradox, you're right. Because the other one's just the catfish. Yeah. It's okay, he's still a big boy. We're happy for him. We're proud of him too. The Titan Cloth is eating fentanyl. Uh-oh. Here he comes. I do love Arvin, that he's just that one guy from the Breakfast Club, but with grayer hair. A little bit crazier. What about real-ass Earthworm? He's not a Paradox. That's true, he is just a real-ass Earthworm. Alright, so he's Herba Mystica'd up now, and hopefully most of his ire will be drawn towards whatchamacallit. Because if we Terrastallize here, we should be safe. So I'm just hoping that that's the right call, because I don't think X defense is going to be necessary as long as we Terrastallize. Oh no, the crab's using performance-enhancing drugs. God, dude, if we get one of the earthworms and we don't name it the Alaskan bullworm somehow, I'll be so bummed. I don't even know if he's a good Pokemon. Like, I have no clue. Nothing. Looking like a fool. Thank you, Shelter, for using Leer. That is not going to help me at all. I appreciate it. Big suck.
Not as powerful as I thought it would be. Okay.
Okay, still full health for Lily. All right.
It was an Alaskan bullworm.
Doesn't block prevent you from swapping too? I don't think it's just good water gun. That was a really powerful one. I really appreciate your help. Thanks for pushing it into Anger Shell. That's great. Thank you so much. Dude, Anger Shell is awesome. Like, I wish we had that. Get mad, hit harder. Doesn't even matter because Lily took him out into his... Hot dang. Lily's Pokemon is going to be really... This little small up here? Not even Lily's Pokemon, it's somebody else. Look at Smoliv! It looks so uncertain all the time. Only 2 levels. Lily wants to learn grassy terrain. I feel like Lily is going to be hanging around in fights for a while. But I don't imagine that, like... I don't imagine that we'll ever use that. But, I mean, it'll probably be better than whatever. Because, I mean, if it's a fight that we plan on stalling out for a while, I suppose grassy terrain would actually be okay. Especially with their whole drain system going on. Because if they just have a bunch of drain moves, they could probably just sit there and tank for a while. As long as they don't just get cleared by a fire move or something like that. Anxiety plant. Oh, Smoliv is an amazing name. Some of the names in this one have been really good. I still think Mastiff is really good. I think, what was the other one? It was really funny. Flamigo, as much as I can't stand that damn Pokemon, because it's just a Flamingo, like, they didn't even get clever with it. At least Cloth has, like, his weird little rock tufts and, like, silly blush on his face. Scovillain is also funny. That's really good. But Flamigo's name, fantastic. Like, Gimmighoul's pretty good, because he's like a little mimic, and he's also the, like, money-based, so... Yeah, he's pretty damn cool. His evolution, though, fucking, like, Pasta Man or whatever, is, terrifying. Yeah, I love the $10 budget that went into the fucking sandwich crafting in this. He's just a cheese string mascot. He does look like cheese string. Oh yeah, this is the reveal that he lets us know that he's been trying to cure Mabostiv. He's like, I eat the sandwich. You know I eat the sandwich. Oh, I guess it is number 2, yeah. Does he just hide the fact that he, like, Oh, dude, Arven's story is probably one of the best they've ever done in Pokemon. I actually think Team Stars, as weirdly cringy as it is in a few parts, is also a pretty good story and has a decent moral to it. But yeah, like, they're both actually really good. And I mean that seriously. I think they're a lot of fun. Because Arven's whole deal, for those of you who don't care about spoilers, because you shouldn't, you're watching a run that has nothing to do with the story. It's basically that his Pokemon got injured really bad, and he's trying desperately to find a way to cure him, basically. And it's a big old Mabostif, which is like this big mastiff Pokemon, and he's so sad looking, but he's kind of like enlisted your help to find all these Herba Mystica to find all the different cures for him so he can get better. And it's real sweet. Like, it is one of the best. Like, the minute we saw him, I was like, I'm so fucking invested in helping this dog out. And then the Team Star one's pretty good, too, because it's effectively, like, bullies and outcasts who try to make, like, the right decision and kind of get ostracized as a result. Or people who get bullied and are then outcasts because they tried to do, like, the right thing and then got caught up in, like, a whirlwind of bullshit. The main story is interesting, but fuck, it's wild. Like, the main story is still just off the chain nuts. I do have to say, though, it also is weirdly probably the saddest Pokemon story because of the whole thing with Arven and his mom. Like, the fact, with like this, the entire concept that he's talking like this like AI robot construct of his mother and like who was never really there for him, and the AI robot construct is just like, you know, I'm sorry that things worked out this way and all this shit. I'm like, God, like this is so fucking sad. Holy shit. So like basically anything to do with Arven is just fucking depressing. It's like, wow, okay, geez, it's more difficult than I thought it was gonna be, but yeah, I think it probably has the best stories they've told since like Red or Blue. Well, maybe not Red or Blue. Black and Whites are pretty interesting, but they're just not quite that interesting, I think. Weird unfinished features or lack thereof on Pokemon Copy. Where we about to run into Big the Cat and learn the fishing minigame. I actually think, as weirdly shitty as Sonic Frontiers looks, because its overworld still looks terrible. Like, that is like one of my biggest fucking concerns. It also has a bit of a learning curve on like the first like 30 minutes to an hour of kind of how that game moves, because it's very different than like traditional 3D Sonic. You get used to it, and by the end of the game, I actually really enjoyed the way that game controls. I think it's actually relatively tight compared to all the other ones, which isn't saying much, but still. Yeah, Red Blue had stories. Okay, maybe let's talk about the stories that they're based on from like the anime. So we'll put it that way, which isn't fair anyway, because the anime always has slightly different stories. But yeah, I think that the stories in this one are pretty good. I kind of just ignored Sword and Shields. Really remember that much about it. But yeah, I enjoyed all the stories in this. I actually thought they did a really good job with it. Okay, so Lily is probably going to evolve from this gym, but Lily is not fighting this gym because it's the grass gym, so naturally having Lily fight them would be really stupid. Ziggy's going to be sitting this one out. Naws is going to be sitting this one out. Naws might actually also hit their evolution threshold here, but I doubt it. But we do have to evolve Naws at dusk, because I don't think that their nature... Oh my god. Did it really unload the flowers? Holy shit. How are those still cold until we walked in there? That's so bad. Anyway, my point was, as terrible as Sonic Frontiers looks at different parts, it generally, especially when you look at like the level design of like the actual Sonic levels, looks far better than most areas in Sword and Shield. Or I'm sorry, well, that's still true, but yeah, it looks far better than what we're looking at in this game pretty much across the board. Which is weird because Frontiers also runs on Switch, and apparently it runs fine for the most part. Even like the high-octane speed levels are fine. Again, what the fuck? And Sonic Team's... Jesus Christ, I'm just getting ass-rammed by 90 Bird. That's cool and all, but hear me out. What if instead he Pokemon die, then he died because Pokemon died, and then Game died because Game Freak made it? What you telling me is we need to call Yoko Taro and have him write for Pokemon so we can be sad. We just need to be very, very, very sad, and he can hook us up. He can hook us up with sadness. All I really liked about Sword and Shield was the enemy team being soccer hooligans and not being evil at all. That was pretty funny, actually. Sword and Shield has great fucking music. Looking back on it, like, I didn't really think about it at the time, but yeah, Sword and Shield's music slams. There are some tracks in this that are incredibly good, but some of them feel really out of place. And I don't know if we ever got confirmation that one of the Toby Fox tracks was the Raid one. Because the Raid one's a good example of that, where I feel like it's a good track. Doesn't really feel like a Pokemon song, but it's a good song. But yeah, it just doesn't feel much like a Pokemon song. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think I've genuinely pissed some people off to the point where like they never even came back after Nier because I actually had like big criticisms about the game. I'm not even kidding. I think I actually pissed people off. Sonic Team's a multi-million-dollar company. They have the money to make good game. Game Freak is only multi-dollar company. That's true, yeah. If he did some of the overworld themes, some of those are pretty good. Yeah, I think those feel Pokemon-ish. Which that's like, look, I can normally describe music shit in the way that like needs to be described with actual terms relating to like what I'm talking about. In this instance, I really can't because I feel like it's kind of this like weird, like almost like intrinsic value to them that just like, not really though. Oh god, this one sucks. And the frame rate. Okay, if you haven't seen like some of the bad frame rate, this is one of the instances that is absolutely terrible. So you have to run around town and find a bunch of sunflowers, and it's awful. It's absolutely terrible. I did make fun of Cold Steel, but I also had really good things to say about Cold Steel in some parts. I just think Cold Steel, while I appreciate that it's trying to set up like this big grand world, it's just too much sometimes. It is just way too much. And also due to like it being kind of like a lower budget title, can't do some things I think that it wants to do. A little bit too wordy sometimes. Like, I mean, it's got like the general trappings of like big JRPG project thing. But by the end of it, I'm like, oh wow, it's actually pretty crazy. Like once the stakes actually were revealed, I'm like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. But like, it takes so long for those big ass stakes to be revealed and like some of the crazier things. What are you talking about? It's right here. Just kidding. I gotta go find the actual one. Yeah, the frame rate in this part is so bad too, dude. Because like, I guess it's trying to like load the entire zone so that way the Sunflora. I don't fucking know. Is that one we already talked to? Yeah, he's running around like an idiot. You got all these babies out here. What do you think they got the statues for? You think they're there to juke people? That's a pretty good point, Steve. I think it's a game that people probably attach themselves to. So me having any criticisms of it might come across as me attacking them directly or something. But like, yeah, I mean, my big problems with Nier were pretty evident. I think that like, when something is so sad, and like you can recognize that it's sad, and you're like, wow, that hits pretty hard. And then you do it again, but it's like, oh, but you were the bad this time. Or it was even sadder than you realized the second time. You're like, oh, that sucks. And then the final one's like, as it turns out, you were the bad man the whole time for sadness. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I mean, I feel you and I like what you did, but at the same time, you've sadded it up so bad that I can't help but just kind of laugh at it at this point, because like, even as a coping mechanism, you're gonna look at that and be like, haha, this is so sad, it's ridiculous. I think The Last of Us 2 does that as well, where it's so much shit. Like, it's just so much bullshit, and there's so much like, are you sad yet? That I'm like, yes, obviously, I'm a human with a brain. I can look at this and understand that this is indeed a sad occurrence. Like, I get it, and I'm empathetic, I get it, but we've been through it so much that I can only stare at it now and just laugh, because whatever. Right, you keep going. You keep going. And it's true, Cold Steel did give us, oh no, it's the whites. Cold Steel gave us several amazing moments, and I'm grateful that we did it. I'm not grateful that it took as long as it did. But in hindsight, everything around Cold Steel, including like viewership and stuff like that, we've gotten pretty close to that with different games lately. We got close to that with something recently. I don't remember what it was. Not the WoW streams, it was something else. How many of these assholes do we have to find? This didn't take nearly as long this last time. Oh shit, they're in the maze. I can cheat. It's true. Then you call them the whites, and then sure as shit. Yeah, Death of the Outsiders. Death of the Outsiders still, I think, has the badge for like an actual video game that we were enjoying, and also is like a game that people enjoy. That was just like the biggest bomb ever. It was so bad. Like, look, viewership ain't everything, but my god, when we peak at like 55 for the night, like that's our peak, I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, there's either something, like either I'm not doing this right, or holy fuck, something's wrong here. Death of the Outsider was rough. Yeah, the 10 in total. Oh, I think there's not, you know what? They actually set that up pretty well, because I think there's more than 10, which is nice. Wait. Was that it? Do I have to just... I just take it back. Take it back now, right? Take it back now, y'all. I didn't read the message. I can't remember if you have to go talk to this person or if you have to go back in the gym. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the only actual grass in the game is like out in the world, and like We noticed last night that I think that they, as far as frame rate goes and the visuals, the first zone is probably one of the strongest, and it makes me wonder if they front-loaded the shit out of it. Because, like, that zone probably has, like, the least shittiest textures. It's got good grass everywhere. And, like, there's things going on, at least, that you can look at it and you can be like, okay, I can see where the performance is going, right? There's other areas that you're just baffled. Like, completely baffled because it's fine. Especially water areas. Like, just open water with Pokemon, and, like, it is a disaster. Alright, gang. I guess let's do a bet. Let's do, will we lose a Pokemon? And those bets are going to be like, if we lose multiple, or if we lose at least one, will we lose a Pokemon, period, is what the bet's going to be. So even if we lose multiple or whatever, then it still just counts the same as yes. So I guess we'll do a bet for that, and you know, I just opened up Reddit and this is what I see, and I'm really proud of this dude. He's like, I wore a crab costume, and I'm like, yeah, you did. You sure did. And you know what, man? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. Just keep doing it. Wear that fucking crab outfit every day. All right, predictions up, gamers. Go get your gamer points in there so you can lose them. Or win them. Either one. Whichever one happens. And while we're doing that, let's do an update on what's going on tonight, because we've got 2 hours under our belt. Ladies and Gremmeltons. This is probably going to include some shit from last night because I'm really bad at resetting these days. We made $15.15, which is a nice duplicate on the centsies and the dollars. We also have gotten 9 subs and 1 new follower. Thank you guys for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you for the 9 subs, and thank you for the $15. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being wonderful. Add some rosy cheeks, and that's a hell of a cloth costume. Which gym is this? Grass. This is Grass Gym. And we do have Chardo, so Chardo is going to be probably our ace in this instance because nobody else can fight this. So there you go. We won't fire off the first move until that bet's over, by the way. This is where I tank it and start charging people money and rent for their Pokemon that's in the game. Yeah, jump it off. Maybe that's why the thing had low frame rate, because he was up there the whole time. That would make sense. My boy Chardo. Yeah, I wish I could, like, I need to jot down, like, who these came from if people name them not after themselves. Should have believed. Oh, did you not know it was the grass gym? Yeah, it's bug, grass, and then I think what's after this? Like, water? No, water's like 4th, I think. We're doing everything in the right way. Because otherwise, if we deviate, there's a couple problems that'll happen. Not only will we be going into fights way above our pay grade way too early, we also will level up a lot if we succeed, and that will make whatever the challenge was we were supposed to be at pretty much non-existent. So that's not good. Electric's going to be interesting, actually, because, well, no, Lily could probably just shred Electric now that I think about it. Lily and Naws could probably take it out pretty easy. Naws is gonna be a little bit different though, because we have to be careful with him and like getting nailed with like a water gun or some bullshit if they have like the Toad Pokemon, which I think their big one is the Toad Pokemon. And also, if you've never seen the gym leader for the Electric Gym and you like Lieutenant Surge and some of the other ones, I am so sorry, because she might be one of the most annoying gym leaders I've ever seen. Also, like, might also have like a weirdly dark reference to like idol culture in Japan. I saw someone post something about it, and it completely slipped past me. But I'm pretty sure one of her lines is, like, a massive critique of, like, idol culture in Japan and how horrible it is. Because she said something about having to... What did she say? She said something about a sandwich shop being, like, really nice or something, and... she hopes that, like, one day she can go there, and it's, like, a really fucking sad face that she makes as opposed to her normal chipper persona. And at first, it just seems like, oh, I hope I get to go there. But some people were like, that actually might be a reference to the fact that when they send these girls to these, like, idol training camps for, like, I guess, like, the HoloLive stuff for, like, streamers, and then, like, the regular idols that do, like, singing and all that crap. Like, it's like a straight-up boot camp where these girls, like, are there for, like, months before they can really do anything on their own again. Like, it's like a full-blown, like, training camp for them. And how they're just, like, overworked to shit and all this stuff. And, like, they have to go through, like, a rigorous training process to make sure that they do the whole, like, shtick correctly, I guess. Which was also really sad to learn about that. I mean, I know we do that over here in the States to a degree, but like, I know Japan kind of takes that whole thing to like the next level. But we're not gonna, I don't think we're going to X attack this, but I do feel like Fire Fang will probably carry us. The only thing I'm worried about is the Pseudo Widow, but they also terrestrialize that, but the Pseudo Widow might be able to just smack us into next week. I guess if I'm gonna X attack, we probably should do, I don't know if I should do speed though, because I feel like we'll be able to one-hit it with Fire Fang. Maybe I could X speed and X attack and then terrestrialize. I feel like if we're gonna be able to tank anything, it's gonna be this round. I don't know about the virtual idols not having it as rough, because I know that like maybe some of the like higher profile ones don't really have that, but I know that like some of the lower end like idol culture people who take over as like streamers also have to go to like these like prep academy things that are like apparently just absolutely grueling and like horrible. And but hopefully it's not as bad. But that kind of stuff is generally not great anyway. I don't know if I even want to X attack. I think like yeah, I would say X attack would be safe because I doubt this Petalil or whatever is going to be able to do much to us. I do worry about speed against Pseudo Widow, but I don't actually think that Pseudo Widow. Oh my god, are you kidding? Well, I guess I'll X speed then, because we're gonna have to blow around anyway. So whatever. I do like how he actually closes his eyes. I feel like if they had made it to where Pokemon don't close their eyes when they sleep, it would have been really disconcerting. Like, oh, they're asleep, trust me. It's like, okay. Sure. It would actually be really cool if they had a fire move that like burned the ground and like made it to where like when they swapped it did fire damage to him. I don't know if they actually have one like that. Some of them don't close their eyes. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna Fire Fang here because I don't want to terrestrialize while asleep. I mean, we could, but again, I just hope we don't get clocked by like some weird bullshit that Pseudo Widow has. They'll have rock moves, but I doubt they're gonna actually use the rock moves. And bye. Thank God we got Shardo, dude. Oh my god, a Smoliv. Burn it. Burn it. It's so weird to be using like a Charmeleon in this. That's so strange. Mainly just because you didn't see him in the base game at all. So like seeing him pop up, I guess, is like a raid thing is really weird. I think the Fire Crown's a little weird. Like, I'm actually surprised that they use, like, candles. I guess it makes sense. Still odd. And bye, Smoliv. You got nothing on our Smoliv. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Fucking Scrungles backwards. Just learned whatever. What is Mist? What does that even do? Oh, I forgot he's Water Ground. What an interesting type. Looks itself and its allies in White Mist to preventing their stats from being lowered for 5 turns. That's not the greatest, but we'll live with it. What's regular ass Wooper's evolved name? It's that's Quagsire, right? Not Clodsire. Oh god, I like Haze way more. Holy shit. Haze feels like, especially with him being tanky as hell, it feels like Haze is gonna be really good. That'll prevent the enemy team from doing like some nonsense and like massively boosting attack and stuff. We can just clear it. And we can also clear anybody who tries to lower his defense. I'll probably actually keep Haze. That could did I say Quagmire? I think I said Quagsire. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, so they're gonna terrestrialize that wood, and I hope to God that it doesn't outspeed me or do whatever. There's pretty much no way it can, because I don't think I don't think Chardo's speed is bad in the first place, and the fact that he has an X speed on him, I cannot imagine that Pseudo-Widow is faster. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they're like the fastest damn rock beast in the land or some shit. I do like Pseudo-Widow with the grass crown, though. He looks wild. Bye, bitch! What? Oh, God, he's got sturdy. Oh, please, God, don't do something insane. Please let it be a stupid grass move. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. It has to know a rock move, right? Is it just guaranteed that he's always gonna do whatever? Oh, he didn't lose anybody this time. Hallelujah. God. Yeah, I'm just surprised the AI is not smart enough to be like, all right, I could probably kill this thing if I just rocked it up. Well, at least it didn't know Fury Cutter, am I right? Not that it would have mattered much against Chardo, but you know. What artistic tactics you employ. This dude looks like an artist, man. He's so tired. He's so fucking tired. Like the weirdly low frame rate animated waving people in the back that just continue doing it. I'll never forget that one gym fight where the kid's like far enough away that he's just like real slow motion. And you're like, oh, he's having a hard time. He's having a hard time, dude. He is struggling. You think Lily can learn Trailblaze? Probably, but I'm pretty sure it's a physical move. Whoa!
This is the dankest dungeon.
Put us up. $115. What's the percentage change on that? We went from 15.15 to 115. That's too many percentage changes. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate it. Hope your trip went good. I got the bag, by the way, which is awesome. Even nicer than I thought it was going to be. It's amazing. And I had a little story to tell about this. And I actually really appreciate you sending this because the other bag I got, I'm trying not to tell heavy stories. Life's been heavy this year. The other bag I got, it's the one I used when I was going to take care of my dad and stuff. And so, like, that's all I can really think of whenever I use it. Because, like, that was when I stayed there for, like, a week or whatever. So I'm very grateful to have another bag that I can use to, like, go places. Because, like, that's all I can really think of with that and all that shit. So it's been nice. I'll get over it eventually. But for right now, like, it still even has some of the stuff I had packed to go stay with him. So I really appreciate it. That actually helps out a lot. Because there you go. It is wonderful. And thank you for sending it. Thank you again to Needles, too, for all the cool-ass toiletries and stuff. And on top of that, we got a cool P.O. Box thing from, I believe, Sparrow and Kiki. So his gimmick is making Pseudo-Widow faster than the speed limit, and he did have a rock move. So what you're telling me is, if I had fucked that up, he could have. If he had gone rock move, he probably would have fucking killed us. Actually, I don't think he would have. I think we would have tanked a rock move, just not. Because he wouldn't have got... Does he retain his original stab when he's terastallized? I don't know if he actually does. Also, Bird Titan's gonna be kind of scary now that I think about that. Lily's not gonna be good against that. Ziggy's gonna get blitzed by that thing. Yeah, I think the levels... You're right. So thank you a lot for the bag. I really do appreciate it, Ivan. Outside of it being like just a nice bag, and I know brought up some heavy shit lately, and I feel like it comes around a lot. I can't really help it. Life has been fucking crazy, so I apologize if I like do the thing and whatever. It's also me just vocalizing some stuff so I can still get through crap. But thank you again. It's awesome. I can't wait. I just can't wait to try the. Wait, Needles, did you try the eggnog deodorant thing or whatever? How is it? Yeah, I do want to try to evolve Nas first. I think that would be good. When do you get the turbo jump, dude? I fucking hate this shit without turbo jump. Regular jump is poop. It's like the second Herba Mystica, maybe. Turbo jump, dash, fly, all those are really good. All right, well, dude, I'm proud of our gym. Did we do the payout? Thank you again, Ivan, for the $100. That's very kind of you. Thank you guys for keeping this little show in business. I really, really, really appreciate it. You have no idea how much your contributions go towards keeping this little thing going and alive and stuff. It means the world to me. Take a bonus egg of Ivan's for that? Is this... Are we pay to win? Is that what we're doing? Look, I'll take a bonus egg. I'm excited to see an egg. Cause like, I'm pumped. I also got a 45-minute delay. Take the egg. Wait, what? 45-minute delay? Holy shit. We could do an egg for $100. Okay. Oh, you're fly. I thought you were already back home. You just still on the big delay wagon? Oh, you had a 45-minute delay. Now you're home. Okay, cool. I was confused on the verbiage. Verbage. I need to be careful with the Aj jokes. I don't want to take away the one joke the moms have. God, that is probably one of the best examples of like Homestar Runner humor being so goddamn funny without ever really doing it at anyone's expense or being like profane in any way. Because Strongbat has this email he's writing and he says shit about like he says garbage and he's like, but don't say that because you're just taking away like the one joke that moms have. And that is the funniest fucking line because I think everybody can relate to that because they probably known someone in their life who said garbage and thought it was the funniest fucking thing ever. Which I think is fantastic. Fucking garbage. It's like, yep, we get it. Hilarious. It's so damn funny. Because like most of the other Homestar Runner humor is like a little out there. Like if I tried to explain the humor related to Frank Benedetto and the fact that he's like a popcorn machine or some shit, I don't think most people watching the Frank Benedetto bit could understand anything that's happening in that entire part and how he lent him the $5 or whatever. And don't you die on me, Benedetto? And he's like whacking him with a fucking like wooden spoon. He never gave me back the $5. Why the hell did Benedetto have the fucking... Why did he owe him $5? Shit, I don't even remember. You know, it's weird that people would not use the word garbage in the UK because you feel like garbage is the fancier version of trash. That's what it was. It's the fee for joining the Homestar Army. There you go. Because I forgot it was like a paid program. And he joined the program without paying, right? Which is why he owed him $5. Fucking Frank. Did Frank Benedetto ever come back? Why am I talking about this? Nobody fucking cares about this shit. Nobody cares about fucking the status of Frank Benedetto. Frank Benedetto, the popcorn machine, or whatever the fuck he is. Get a shot of sake last night. That was pretty good. Now I'm home. BLT's hyped up to hell, and Luca's just confused. Damn. Mom's getting a new dog, and I gave her shit because she said she wasn't going to get a new dog. That's really cute. I'm glad. I do not like Elvis Bird. He frightens me. Fucking Squawkabilly. Good name, though. Good name for Rockabilly Bird. All right, so next up is, well, I guess let's take a look at the Mapazoid here. We're not under-leveled. We're doing okay, so that's good. I think we need to go back the other way now, because I think the Burb Titan is, like, over here. Is this it? No, God, no. That's the Ground Titan. Jesus Christ. Do not want that. I think this is it. No, that's the Steel Titan. Where is Burb? I can't stand the fact that when you zoom out, it's like, oh, you want to go here? I'm like, I don't want to go there, actually. There's Baby Outbreak. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're hoofing it over to this. Which, I think we might run into our first Team Star raid. I don't really know when you're supposed to do those. Oh shit, that's a new Pokemon Center over there too. Hot damn, another egg. Is Team Star after Burb in the progression? I guess so. How the fuck Frank Benedetto dead, dude? They gotta bring his ass back. We can get the Dragon Balls or something, bring him back. Oh yeah, because we get the dash for that one. Nice. Hot dog, dude. Because we're gonna take the intended path here, just because, like I said before, if we go ahead of the whole deal. Oh, menuing in this game outside of battles is gross. Like, it's mainly the map. The map is terrible. The map's just oh good. There's one of our fallen Pokemon. Great. The map is so bad. Like, it's so bad. It's so slow. It doesn't keep up with you, which is like my biggest like user experience grumble is always that. It's when a fucking UI cannot keep up with me. And that's not me being like, I'm so fast, I got fastest hands in the West. Like, no. I just mean like when you move the fucking cursor and you feel like you gotta wait like a month. You're like, will you please go? Will you please? For the love of God, just go. Really want to get one of those donkeys and name him Braden. You know, after the name Aiden. I want Braden, Caden, and Schmimp. Oh boy, X accuracy, which might be the most useless one. Or it's a good one if you have a bunch of moves that like are low accuracy and you want them to just absolutely dumps to the other Pokemon. Just shit in their biscuit. We already beat this trainer. Yeehaw! Look at that aliasing in the distance. Yum, yum. It's worse for me too, just because I'm watching this, or I'm playing this on a 1440p display, and it's like a 720p image, I think. So it's gonna look like dog shit. Might be a little bit better for people watching the stream because you also get some of the compression that'll smooth some of it out a little bit, but it's not that much better. I know for a fact it's not that much better because watching back some of the VoDs, I was like, God, that looks like trash. I was like, holy shit, that's terrible. Woo, doggy, that's bad. Get a donkey and call it Shrek's friend. Interesting name. All right, we're gonna leave Lily up. We'll see what do. Oh, hey, look at that windmill make me dibby. Okay, man, thanks. How are these babies out here on their own? They're like 5. Like, who sends 5-year-olds, even in Pokemon Land, out here to just whatever? Like, why would you do that? Egg! All right, so this is an Ivan Egg, and I guess since it's second Ivan Egg, are we rolling the name for this one? I need to get Nightbot prepped if that's the case. I might get dizzy if there was the 3 favorites. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Meowth with the dilly sack on it. Oh. We should probably give Ivan the tweet. See, this is the Meowth that you don't have to be a serial killer to like. Because this is like Meowdon or some shit, whatever the fuck his name is. Per alligator. Per... Hang on. I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to remember its name. It's like per... I feel like it was like some kind of weird like Viking pun. Was it Berserker? No, it wasn't Berserker. That's stupid. The fuck was his name? Maybe it is Berserker. Okay, now look. It's Berserker. Oh my god. I can't even be mad about Berserker though, because like it's stupid, but it's also pretty funny. You know what's nuts? Halo 3 ran at like fucking 560p. Yeah, it was like 560 or 580 or something like that, and they just upscaled it, and it did a really good job because of their upscaler. Because the 360 had a fucking banging ass upscaler. And I think it was due to the what piece of hardware was it that allowed the upscaler to be really good? I can't fucking remember. So we're naming, we're gonna do it. So we're naming this cat Black Tar, like with the spaces and everything. Why? Because he's fucking Black Tar heroin. Who's touching me? Get out of here! Nice. Surprised his name's not just fucking fentanyl at this rate. Oh, come on, man. Good. Yeah, use Protect. Please, God, do that. Fucking Choodle. No, I know it was an actual dedicated hardware scaler. I just can't remember what the piece of hardware was called. It was something. It doesn't fucking matter. It's, who gives a shit? 1974. We're all just old people now. Talking about our old consoles, such as, but not limited to, Xbox 360. All right, we're naming this bad boy. What was it? Black tar. Okay. I don't know. Are we getting a point payout? Do I have to do it, or we didn't lose anybody? I thought we did pay it out. Maybe I have to do it. Is he just steel? I actually didn't know he was just steel. I thought he was like normal something. God, he's so fucking weird looking. I think it's the fact that his chin is like a gross, like, primordial pouch. And it kind of just terrifies me. Yeah, we need to pay out the prediction, I think. He's adamant. I guess that's good because he's a physical attacker, I guess. I think adamant's physical attack, right? Or is that butt hurt? I can't remember which one it is. Don't call it a fucking fupa. Don't do this. No, it's just it's just his little primordial pouch beard. At least that's what I'm gonna hold on to. But at least he's not the serial killer version of Meowth. I got him butthurt was a nature. Fucking Zignerx and Black Tar. Jesus. Damn, should have named him Keta 1 Fupa. Look at these things lining up to fight. Like, they're just like, please kill us. Please. Hey there. What's up there? Well, I guess we'll just use Lily, because I really would like to get Lily to level it. Really like to get Lily to level 25, and I would also really like to get not Chard Bro. God, his beard. This is like one of the greatest examples of Japan just not knowing what facial hair is. Like, they got a straight up fucking like primordial sack beard on that Meowth, and this guy looks like he fell into a bag of weirdly seasoned Cheetos. Like, I don't even know what the hell that is. That's disgusting. That is the grossest thing ever. Nasty ass painted on beard. And look, it's Fungus! I don't really remember what type Fungus is. I think he's just grass, right? Pretty sure he's just grass. He's gonna be dead here in a second. He's sucking me! Ah, big hit, dude. Big hit. All right, look at that. What the fuck is this dude's name? Azure? Azure? Oh man, your name is fucking weird. I think we've gotten most of the trainers on this route, at least. So I think we'll be able to get the quest done up here. Hopefully, maybe not. Oh, we also need to sell all of our revives. Yeah. Look at this, dude. It's look, the run is recovering. Nature is healing. Even after our complete and total fucking wipe and soft-boiled restart. Time to hit all the... Why is the pufferfish on the tire ad? Is it saying, like, if you run over pufferfish and kill it, we'll pay you money? Is that what it's trying to imply? Kill the puffer shit. Do it. Come back and see us again. Yeah. All right, new egg time, everybody. New egg. Egg's another of those words that's been ruined by dank sales, because all I can hear is that weird fucking egg bird or whatever the hell his name is. Saying like, oh, but you haven't got any eggs. Like, yeah, I don't have any eggs, dude, because I'm not a fucking weirdo. Coming down here and stuffing eggs in my brain like you would. Ooh, that might be what it is. Maybe it's like, maybe it's saying like, oh, if you run over Puffman, you won't lose your tire. It'll be cool. I think it'd be cool to like set link code to 69 all the way through and then just trade nothing but the horniest Pokemon. For like anything. Have like boxes full of the horniest Pokemon and just trade them constantly. So that way if a random Thirstoid is like, boy, I wish I could trade this bird for a sex demon, they could be like, yes. Finally. Finally. We gotta catch more Pokemon soon. Nope, nobody died today, but we did lose 6 last night, which was horrible. Oh Oh yeah, after the hike I went on, I washed my boots in the hotel sink like a true Cajun. I'm sure the hotel's thrilled. I'm sure they're thrilled. Like, who the fuck washed boots in this sink? Glad that's me, yeehaw. God, I can wash boots off in a sink. Look, can we appreciate the windmills during this? Like, just look at them. Those windmills look like clocks because, like, they look like second hands just slowly clicking around. God. Thank you, Jigakuro, for another egg. I'm excited to see what this one is. We got a pretty robust little group again, man. We got a fireman flying thing that's coming. We got olive, which is normal grass. I think normal grass all the way through. We have dog, rock dog, which rock dog ends up being pretty good, but only at level 25 when he starts to evolve. We got Zignerx, who's water ground, which is great. And we got Black Tar, who's just straight steel. I don't know if he ends up being anything else. He's definitely just straight steel right now. Maybe he will become something soon. If you see a sparkly evolution, run the fuck away. Why? Second hand might actually have a better frame rate, to be honest. That is true, actually. You're right. God damn, what a damning statement. Like, that is horrible. Lots of rock demons around here. But we could also use Lily to defeat all of the Mudbraid. And that way we can level them up. 25 should be good for the Titan, because it's like 20, I think, maybe. I don't know, possibly. Damn Mudbraid, it's a damn shit. That thing has so much health. Like, I think Donkey Dick, or whatever the fuck it evolves into, with like its nasty like flesh hooves. That thing is disgusting. They fucked up on a donkey Pokemon, dude. I'd be all about that shit, but Mudbray looks stupid. Mudbray and its evolved form look dumb. Big dumb. Black Tar learned Scratch. Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did. Oh man, did I accidentally hit fucking them? Great. You're like next month fighting a fucking grass demon. I like how Mudbray is just like spinning around in circles. Does anybody actually like the way that Turbo Horse looks? Or Turbo Donkey, or whatever the hell he is? He does have those nasty hooves. Yeah, it is nice having Swift like actually do something good. I think if it didn't have Flesh Hoof, I'd be okay with it. Oh! Oh, come on. Fucking Flint City, Utah. Please. I'm so much more aggressive with potions whenever we do an Egglocke. I'm on my, whatever, just hit the buttons. And then I'm just like, please don't kill me. Please no killy willy. Probably just could have gone with Mega Drains, but it doesn't matter. Is there an enhanced version of Mega Drain? Oh, Giga Drain, right. Oh! Wasn't ready for that, but I probably should have been, because it has that. It's a thing. Question is... I guess I don't outspeed it. And I'm pretty sure if it crits, that'll kill me. What the fuck is Forspoken? I don't even know what that is. I might just run. Please don't kill. Oh, this is why Lily, like, at any point leveling them up is fucking terrifying. Because, like, at any given moment, something could just pull out a move that will just annihilate them. Because they do not have a lot of health or defense, for that matter. All right. Okay, well, look at that. Lily's almost 25. And then once Lily hits 25, we'll evolve them, which is not going to do us a lot of good for right now. But they will be good eventually. The Square Enix Isekai action magic game. What? When did that do? Is this Final Fantasy 16? Oh, it's not anime. Why me out? Like, who does this? Who lives in this world? What type is Faint? Faint's not a fighting move, is it? Is it dark? I don't really remember. It's Heyday. Coins were scattered everywhere. They just threw money at my ass. Imagine being in a fight and you just like, chuck money at somebody's face. Like, ow. I guess that is what being a streamer is like, though. Big steamies. What? No one buys CDs anymore. I'm hip. The joke is that I'm pretty sure Pokemon games look better when people were buying CDs. Oh! I'm very glad. I'm very glad we haven't had any deaths tonight, though. That's been good. Yo, Eggland's best. The demon is around here. I hope, well, we need to evolve Rockoid at dusk, right? And I believe the game stuff is not tied to... All the game bullshit's not tied to system clock anymore, I think. Wow, that wasn't even enough. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, I want to get Naws to 25, I think. If I get them to 25 and... I don't know, like, I don't think I can level them up on anybody out here, though. Other than, like, maybe a few of the trainers. Because I would like a big-ass, beefy rock boy for the, Yeah, no deaths tonight yet. Just yet, though. Did that egg hatch yet? No. There's a baby. Dust lasts like 2 minutes, so your best bet is to wait until dusk, then use the candy to push Naws to 25. Day and night cycle lasts an hour, 30 minutes day, 30 minutes at night. Okay. So we have to use a, like a, well, we don't have a rare candy, unfortunately. We could just get... Alright.
I got myself distracted.
Good God, they learn like a good rock move when they evolve or something, man. Because like, or it really anything. I don't know what's special about the dusk form. I do remember it's like nighttime form is like the edge wolf. Wow, that kid just hit. That kid cut deep, dude. I'm still more energetic than you. Wow. Yeah, it's probably true. Don't worry, kid. One day you'll be here. Hard. It's tough. I don't know. Yeah, there's like nothing to grind on out here with that. I'm trying to get him to 24 or close to it. That way, like as soon as dusk hits, we could do like a quick battle and do that. I actually think Naws ended up being a good name for him. Mankeys, which have punch. There's another punch bitch. There's a Trenair. Just call a flying taxi.
Oh, yeah.
There's Bug, but Bug is like no XP. Oh, no, I mean, I know what Dusk is. I get that. I meant like, Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean like it's a mixture between like their speed and then the power for the nighttime one. Oh, hell yeah, it's an evolved Pokemon. Hot dog. Thank God. Good old Corvus Squire. I love that entire evolution chain. I think they're really cool. And it's like, I evolved this bird, and then here we go. It's just nothing. Hey, Lily's getting close. All right. Squawkabilly. If you actually have multiple Pokemon, crazy. Oh, its ability is oh fuck! I forgot about Naw's own tempo. That's right. I thought by the nature of him having own tempo meant that he can only become the dusk one. I guess that's not true though. I guess they have to evolve. They can evolve at dusk if they have own tempo. I'd be really careful of like random ass Oh, okay, so own tempo can only become dusk. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. Thank God. Who's lending payday? That's so funny that fucking Black Tar is getting payday because he's out there dealing drugs. Never quite understood why it never quite understood why it pays us to smash the enemy with money. But okay. There's a Rockruff that is right under my butt after this fight that is gonna be like, it's fine, yeah. Oh, never mind, it moved us. Yes. There's another hilarious glitch I saw where if you battle a Pokemon on a slope, they'll slowly just fall down and port back up over and over and over, and it's really, really, really funny. Like, absolutely hilarious. I need to probably go dig that clip up of somebody fighting something on like a mountainside and the Pokemon just keeps falling off, and I was dying. Absolutely dying. It's just the shit just falling off the ledge. And then getting dragged back up by the game's mechanics. I think this is dusk right here, actually, so we've already missed it for the day, I guess. Get away, Mankey! Oh, you fucking Mankeys. Get out of here. Nobody loves you. Nobody on this planet likes Mankey. Oh my god, there's another thing just waiting. What's up, Leo? Maybe Leo will have like 5 really good Pokemon. I don't remember what that thing is. Isn't it like some weird ass like electric water demon or something like that? What is that thing? Yep, next dusk is in an hour. Have fun. Damn it. Ugh. Oh. We could probably survive another one of those. No. Whoop's not high enough for this shit yet. Lily's a safer bet. Even though it doesn't get its stabbies from for water moves, so that's good. Thank God. Thank God! Ugh. It's true, Ziggy's insane, but Ziggy's also level 15, and that always worries me. I can just stare at that and be like, what's gonna happen? What bad thing can it do? I don't know, Ams, but fucking we'll find out, I guess. Hopefully it's not enough damage to kill something. I would imagine Lily at max health is probably gonna be fine. Fuck, I can't believe we missed the damn dusk window. That sucks.
Did you see the little twirl you just did? What was that?
This man out of pulling dance moves. What even? It was you I should have been scared of. I was afraid my whole life. You all along. That was a pretty sick spin. I'm happy for them. Oh wait, there's weird brooding man over here. Well, I guess we can at least get him to like level 24, even though I really want to use him with the Rock Titan. So, but I'm not waiting an hour. I'm not waiting an hour for that. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, the Flying Titan. I feel like Chardo, whatever. I hope I don't fall. Ah! These creatures that are just following me, that just want to leave me alone. Why this dude gotta have my name and it's spelled just like me and have his fucking receding hairline? What the fuck, man? This is fucked. This is just big poop ass. But you do it, Ditto. Smush you first. Ditto transformed into Nas. He's not nearly as cool. It's me when I'm 65. Why 65 specifically? Is there a reason for that? You got your reason? No why. Anyway. Oh man, Nas actually got Rock Tomb. Thank God. Something other than Rock Throw. Isn't even that much better. God. We're never gonna use Sand Attack. I can already see this coming, so fudge it. Why 69? What's the reasoning behind that one? I don't think Slam's gonna be a good call for them. Oh, because the sex. He actually does look like he's about to fall off, though. Like, oh, never mind. He has a little bit more room. He's fine, everybody. He's fine. Yeah, we bringing up 55 in the year of our Lord, 2586. Crazy. I do miss Salt. I miss old Salt Rock. It's okay. Seasons change. You lose Pokemon to a teddy bear that's got a bug stapled to its forehead. Shit happens. It's wild world out there. Now, what I'm excited about is Rock Tomb missing constantly. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be so sweet, dude. You guys don't even know how cool it's going to be. I guess the Rock Titan will be okay. I think if we terastallized and did Nas, then we'd probably be fine. I do want this egg to hatch. Been baking in the oven there for a little while. All right, I just had to yell at it, tell it was baking too long. All I've eaten today is a baked potato. I should probably eat something else. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't expect Cyclozar. I actually don't know if Cyclozar turns into anything or if he's just Cyclozar. Apparently Cyclozar has been allowing people to ride on his back since ancient times. Depictions have been found in 10,000-year-old murals. Pretty cool though, man. I didn't know he was dragon normal. That's interesting. All right, so this is Fennec's Pokemon. So Fennec, do you want to name it? You want to roll it? What you want to do? He's a single stage. I hope he's good then. Would imagine he's probably good. Well, the single stage Pokemon are pretty dang good. Cyclozar. I'm excited to use him. I've never even thought about using him last time, which once again, this is why I love the the fuck? Who are these people? So in competitive singles, he's a broken support mon. Oh. Aim it Mimic. He's a really nice Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is why are half these names like just terrifying? What does that mean? Or is it effing Mimic? Is it? This isn't some some Steve Jobs shit, is it? All right, well, there we go. We got Mimic. I don't even know what we're gonna shorten that name to. It's a very horrible mispronunciation of Fennec. I didn't even gather that. That is like, that's pretty bad. It's really bad, actually. If you ever meet anybody that pronounces Fennec like that, or even close, and they don't have like some speech impediment or whatever, oh my god. Okay, he has shed skin. The Pokemon may cure its own status condition by shedding its skin. That's pretty cool. What the hell is Regenerator? I don't even know what that is. And yeah, we're working on leveling up the boys right now. I mean, I'm down with Phonemic, but like, shit, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna say that. Like, ever. Just 3 AM zoomies and cards. Just hauling ass around. I'm excited. I'm interested to see what old Cyclozar's got going on. Riding around at the speed of Brown. I just deal with people not typing my first E or people putting so much emphasis on the E of the first E. Sully Knight. So far, my favorite nickname for Fenix are Fanky and Fneck. Fenix deep in the Fennec hole, I believe. All of the words. Regenerator is an ability that heals you for 30% of your max HP when you switch out. Cyclozar and Dongle Spike get it. Interesting. That seems real cheese. Especially since they can do the shed skin thing to knock off status conditions. And I'm assuming that, like... Yeah, that would be pretty good. Now, does it heal him when he leaves or when he comes back? So, like, if you, Oh, shed skin's the other... Oh, Regenerator's the ability... Okay, I see what you're saying. Right. Shed skin seems pretty good, though. I like that. I thought Regenerator was, like, a move or some shit that you do and then you swap them out. It's the same Pokemon Center we were at, right? Alright, so... Sky Titan thing is over that way. Still pretty terrified of that, but I do feel like maybe we could handle it. Maybe. And it's okay if, like, Nas doesn't evolve right now, but I feel like if we do, like, an X defense on them, or X, like, special defense or whatever, and then Terrastallize, they should be relatively safe. Yeah, like, U-turn, but it heals you. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Like, you pop it, but then and you use it, and then it lets you switch Pokemon, and it, like, heals you. That's what I actually, but I thought you guys meant. Would you like a picnic? Woo! I can't even get close. Oh, this dude's got a restraining order. He must be on a list. Look at that mustache. He's on a list. Yeah, that's definitely that's like a. So what's wrong with his forehead? I don't know what Pineco is. I think he's like. I think he's just grass. I think. Then again, pine cones mostly end up on the ground, so he gets to be ground. He's dirt. Bug? Fucking why? Why is a pine cone a bug? What? What? Is he supposed to be a bagworm? Oh, he's not a pine cone. Okay. That makes more sense then. Okay. Apologies to Pineco. Where all the pines go. He is not Mustache Brethren. Are you kidding? Absolutely not. If I ever end up with a mustache like that, unsubscribe and stop watching the show. That kind of mustache, that's the I'm on a list mustache, dude. That thing's terrifying. And the reason it's terrifying is because, like, it's kind of a nightmare, but, like, it's intentional, and that's the frightening part. That's an Magikarp, are you okay? Are you good? Man, that poor Nimble just dead. He's just dead. Oh god. Pineco is just also the name Pineco without an N, just like Flamigo. That Pokemon is like some weird multi-layered joke that's just like fucking strange. It's like, alright, it's gonna look like a pine cone, but it's called Pineco, but it's not actually a pine cone, it's a fucking bagworm. Like, okay. Alright, ooh. Oh, the flying Pokemon's like fucking everything up, right? And like throwing trash on the ground. What a jerk. Let's see. Oh, what do I want to do here? Thank you, Psyduck, for waiting there patiently. I guess we could level up Lily really quick. can't remember if there's any like weird scripted like trainer battle things that happen here. TM! Oh my god, is this like a multi-level marketing thing? Look at that haircut. This is absolutely some multi-level shit. Oh, this is an MLM. Oh no. Fuck, her name's Candina de Bebe. Bird Titan does have a rock move, and don't forget to buy poisoned arrows. I mean, X item. Ah, yes. The cheese strat. I'm trying not to use the X stuff too much unless it, but fuck, we got. I don't remember what Oink Town is. Shit. They were like normal, maybe? Okay, I hope they don't just eradicate my life. I don't think they will. Oh! Well, I didn't expect play rough. And boy, howdy, that didn't hit or shit. Oh my god. I guess Nas would do. I'm just so scared of losing something to like whatever. I guess Nas would be fine as long as they're pure normal. Unless they have like some stupid ass fighting move. That's what I hate about normal Pokemon, is like sometimes they just have like the most weird ass shit and they just throw it at you, and even though it's not like a big special type thing, they just still eat your entire butt. God, play rough hit hard there too. Jesus. If that crit, no, if that crit, we'd still be alive, but I mean, that didn't hit hard enough at all. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, dude. I knew it. 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 I knew that thing was gonna have some bullshit. I fucking knew it. Fucking god. He toughed it out though. She toughed it out. No, it was Grill. I forgot. It's the full Grill squad except for Chardo. I'm gonna need Chardo to fucking put this thing in the dumpster right now. Like, I am so tired of Oink Cologne over. I cannot believe we almost lost 2 Pokemon to this. Lily, how's it going? No, fucking, that was amazing. That is the cutest thing. It's like it toughed it out because it didn't want you to be sad. I'm like, you're absolutely right, because if we had lost Nas, I would have been just distraught. What the fuck is this Pokemon? God, it has so much weird bullshit. This MLM sucks. I'm not buying any of their products. You're not gonna rope me in. Not gonna rope me into this one. Dick. Oh, good. She's got another Pokemon, I think. Great. Pingy with the reason. Thank you, Pingy. Mimic learn taunt. All right. I don't remember which one Luxio is. Jesus Christ, dude. This is nuts. Oh, it's electric bitch. Right. This is Shinx's middle brother. I cannot believe that. Like, the fact that we almost lost Nas there. That's the beauty of an Egglocke. That's just how this shit goes, man. Like, it's terrifying. Like the most random thing can just be the end of your world. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you so much for not doing that. Oh, I guess whenever the last time I took her was. Okay, yeah, she probably leaves. I'll take her out here in a minute. I was hoping I burned it. Oh, eat butt, dude. We just keep spamming Fire Fang. Dragon Breath might be a good call, but screw it. I think Fire Fang is gonna be good enough.
Are you fucking kidding?
Hate his plate. Dude, I like how the multi-level marketing land over here. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Ridiculous. Well, at least Nas is pretty close to 25 now, and Lily should be evolving after this, which is some pretty big hoop. So get your hoops ready. Hoop. All right, let's see what this little thing turns into. I'm gonna miss Smoliv though. They're very cute. God, I'm gonna miss that little squiggly face. Come on, squiggly face.
Oh, I like that, man. They're fun. Look at them. That's actually pretty good.
D'Olive, I like it. I actually like them. They're pretty cool. Little tiny D'Olive. D'Olive shares its tasty, fresh scented oil with others. I'm going on fucking break, dude. I gotta take dog out anyway. Fucking shares this goddamn tasty, fresh scented shit. We can. Here we go. He can stay on the. He's like, I sit here. I sit here now. I feel the main character is late getting on stage for their cue. Wait. Oh yeah, you guys are good with the 4 notes. You're fine. I get the joke now. It didn't make sense at first. But then my small little brain figured it out. No shit? Okay. Thank you. I got no, you be careful. Don't be careful. I want you to get hot coffee.
I don't get hot coffee.
I'm okay. No, I can shut. I do it all the time back here. You got it. You probably actually got it more than you thought. Yeah, there you go. You already had it. You just had to shove it a little bit more. The maestro vamping like a champ. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the four notes there. The Needle sent this. You should go do that. That's really cool. And Ivan sent this bag.
Aww.
Which is very nice of him because now I don't have to use the bag that I took care of Dad with. So I don't have to. It's really nice. That's really cool though. You should look at that because you would love that. Needles is still here. I'm showing Erica the different. So it's a company that apparently just started. They're real big on like sustainable shit and also list like all the stuff they have in it and what it does and has some nice scents without being like really powerful or crazy. Yeah, no, it seems really nice. Again, I can't believe the multi-level marketing person almost took us out. Unbelievable. Also, thank you again, Pingy, for the resub. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the 4 notes. Did I miss anything interesting or fun or whatever? Yeah, like the oil, that's terrifying, dude. Hello, little children. Would you like to sample my oil? Like, oh. Which is actually pretty crazy considering that like we just dealt with a oh, you guys need Tor? I got you.
Welcome to Bitter
Sergeant,
Bits.
getting gifted a sub by T Quick. I got small donuts. Yes. Meowth is holding a full heal. He is carrying pickup flag. What? Wait, does he have pickup or whatever the fuck that ability's called? Oh my god! He does! That sweet boy, he's carrying the torch. But for those of you who missed the early parts of the Egglocke, we had a Pokemon that was amazing named Cornbros who was picking up shit. And we lost them, unfortunately. No deaths tonight, but by God, last night was the most crushing loss I have ever had in a Pokemon game. Absolutely brutal. Like, we had a full team wipe on the first gym because we were wholly unprepared for the godforsaken abomination that was Teddy Ursa with a bug stapled to its face. Like, just the worst. I heard Erica from the other room say don't talk with your mouth full, which I normally don't do. Which is actually kind of weird that she mentioned that because I really don't do that very often. Why did I just do that? I thought you said bits happy I'm home, and I was like, I am happy you're home, Ivan. I'm glad your trip was good. And then I was like, wait a minute. You said BLT. But I'll still be happy that you're back home too. But I'll still be happy that you're home too. I'm glad your trip was good. Oh! I really do wish you could just die. Don't clip that. What are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Right, we were supposed to be going after Burb Titan, but Lily's not going to help us with Burb Titan, even though they're pretty damn chunky. I feel like Nas could handle Burb Titan. Chardo would probably get rocked, I would imagine. Are you leaving?
I gave you a whole seat. I gave you a seat, and you left. You were supposed to make me money. How could you do this?
Oh boy, he loves that bag. He's like, yes, time to scrub my face all over it and own it. Bird has flying, dark, and rock. Oh boy. Well, flying wouldn't be much of a problem. Dark wouldn't be much of a problem, and the rock wouldn't. I think Nas will be fine if they're terastallized. Because, like, I would imagine if they're terastallized and maybe we use like an X defense, we'll be okay. I would assume it's physical moves and not special moves. Yeah, if Nas had leveled up already, then we'd be like evolved. Then Nas would probably be one of our strongest Pokemon, I would imagine. And he is scrubbing face all over that damn bag. But we gotta buy some shit because I think we said last time we were gonna pick up what X defense and a few other things. That's right. Turn around. Every now and again, I get a little balloon. Okay, we also need to buy a metric butt Christ of super potions. Let's go ahead and get that. And by metric butt Christ, I just mean like maybe 25 of them, because, you know, whatever. Probably need to get great balls at some point, but I haven't had to catch any new trash just yet. Where do I even buy X defense and all that crap? I feel like that was like the Delibird shop or some shit, maybe. You know, every time somebody does Kappa, all I can think of was that one kid at like Minecon or wherever it was, talking to fucking Jeff from Achievement Hunter and that Matt dude who used to work at Rooster Teeth, and that kid just standing there just saying, "Can I get a Kappa?" And like nobody's responding and they're all just staring at him. And like it is the most awkward shit I think I've ever seen on this earth. That child trying to be late epic troll and just falling apart. Just falling apart. Like nobody's taking it. Nobody's taking the bait. Nobody cares. They're all just staring at him. I'm like, oh god. I wonder if I need to go find that video. We need to see that together, because if you've never seen it, it is one of those like your butthole will like retract into your throat looking at it, because you're just like, oh dude. Oh. Little did he know, all he had to do for infamy was invade the Game Awards and cite Bill Clinton. I found out after the fact that like apparently he did some like weird coded like white nationalist shit, which is not surprising. But I guess the fact that like no one knew that without like some being told also is kind of hilarious, because that basically means that whatever he tried to do was almost completely fucking pointless. Because nobody even fucking like, wow, what a weirdo. Anyway, like, just like moving on. Like, oh, okay. All right, bye. No, the child with the cap thing, at least he was just an awkward nerd child. Hey, Sparrow, I think I got your save the date. I did not show it on stream, though, because it's got personal information on it, and I didn't want to just blast it. Thank you so much for sending that. That is awesome. I hope it was y'all, because I'm pretty sure that's your names. And if I'm wrong, there's somebody else in the community getting married, and I fucked up. People don't really care about it. They're going to talk about it because it was something weird that happened. That kid, fuck. They nothing. Whatever. Like, fuck them. Nobody's actually paying attention to that person. Nobody actually gives a fuck. People are talking about it because it's something weird that happened, and a lot of people just think it's strange, which it was strange. Fuck. No, we don't care about that fucking kid, dude. Whatever his little silly, stupid mission was, it didn't work. So, eat shit. Eat shit. It is pretty amazing, though, that somebody could just walk up on fucking stage. There's been some weird shit that's happened at award shows in, like, the past, in the past little bit. The Game Awards, you got some crazy fucking Alex Jones fanatic going up on stage. The fucking, what was it, the Oscars or whatever, Will Smith being a bitch. Like, what the fuck happened, man? What's going on with award shows turning into, like, fucking just the most insane hubs of whatever activity? It's beautiful, Sparrow. I've actually got it sitting in the den, like I said, since it has like addresses and stuff like that. I elected not to show it, but it was absolutely amazing, and thank you so much for sending me that. Oh, you found it, Jigakuro? Yes, dude. This fucking video. I'm telling you, this will just like your butt will just rescind in even further inside of the ass. I promise. Like this is terrible.
Okay, cool. That's great. You have a question?
This is more of a proposition than a question. Now, today is my birthday. I'm not gonna ask you to sing me happy birthday, but everyone spam cap in the chat, and let's get a nice loud cap. No, you guys. So,
Nobody.
Try again.
They weren't even excited for us.
Kappa.
Look at those ladies right there. They're just like,
this is cringy.
leave.
This is cringy. I'm sorry. Cringe compilation. Hi.
This man didn't even know the word compilation. Cringe compilation. I don't even think he ended up in any. Like, I don't know. That video just like, oh yeah, the person waving them off, like just so, look at them. That person with the blue hair right there is just like.
Let's get a nice loud Kappa. Kappa.
They're like, look, fuck, dude, like just get out, dude.
They weren't even excited for
Look
us.
at this woman right here. Oh my God, she's like, wow. I brought my child to this, and this is what I have to fucking deal with. Like, everybody over here that's just staring at this child is a fucking hero. They're just looking at him like, wow, what an actual idiot. What an actual idiot. Like, it's so beautiful. Oh God. Oh, it's bad, dude. That kid, and he's just like, you guys suck. I was like, no, I don't think the crowd sucks. I think you might be mistaken on that one there, buddy. I think the crowd is tired of you. I think the crowd showed up, wanted to talk to some of their favorite YouTubers about their Minecraft series, and your bitch ass showed up and did the weirdest thing ever. And no one cared. They're like, wow, that's really stupid. Anyway. I don't think that kid knows how to read. Talk about asshole retracting up into your esophagus. I ran by Cane's for lunch because I had to eat it, and it was on the way. I don't even know what Cane's is. I roll up the drive-thru, and all I hear is a deadpan, yummy, 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 want some nuggies in your tummy? So you wanted to fire the managers for them, which is reasonable. That's how I felt the other night with the girl, the Publix, with the braces that told me that I looked like somebody who owned a $1,200 computer. It's gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. That child ruined my life. Straight up. I was just trying to do something nice. They didn't even mean it in a mean way. And they were right. I do. They were right. Yep, friend of Erica's said I looked like Jeff Foxworthy, so we're no longer friends with them. And then on top of that, I think we had like, what else? Oh yeah, the story I told earlier, this dude walks up. I'm at the gas station getting gas, of course. So I'm standing there in my car, I'm getting ready to fill it up. And this dude comes like pulling up in a black SUV. And he's like, yo, my man, with a stash like that, you look like you know what's up. And I'm like, and then proceeded to ask me for fucking directions. And I did know what was up. So he was correct. But I really couldn't get over with a stash like that. You look like you know what's up. I'm like, okay, where's Deliland? Is there even a Deliland here or no? I think Deliland's here, isn't it? Boy, I really love the fact that all of these have such unique icons that are the exact fucking same. There's Delibird Presents. Okay, it's over there. Gotta run through this scrunt over here. I have to. So now I'm Jeff Foxworthy. I also know what's up. Which again, and like I said when I told the story earlier, that road is famous for prostitution in this area. So I was like, is this man about to ask me where to find like a hooker? Like really? Like, is this about to actually happen? Is this man about to be like, yo, dude, where do I find the women? Be like, okay, sure. Like, I don't know, dude. But no, he just needed directions and was actually really nice. And also lived in the year 2006 because he didn't have a smartphone. And he was like, I know I need to get one. He's like, I just haven't yet. I'm like, but you have a GPS still. I had someone come up to me in Walmart today and ask if I knew if they carry squirt soda. He was very disappointed when I did not know. Does anybody who worked retail still get people walking up to them that contact them? What the fuck is that shit? Like, what is that? What's wrong with us? Because people still will walk up to me and be like, oh, hey, do you know where blank? I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't work here. Like, what are you talking about, man? Jeez, I'm gonna help you because, like, whatever, but, like, God. What? What? Is Muscle Band better than Charcoal? Since it's like physical moves? Or does that just mean like fighting moves? Is there a Pokemon that we should probably put like a Focus Band on that like we're really worried about? Probably not. Why the hell am I here? Right, General Goods. That's not it either. Oh, so you have the retailer's aura, but you've never worked anywhere that's retail. Interesting. It's under battle items, I guess. Oh, no, I thought it was under battle items. Well, shoot. Yeah, I was gonna get X defense, but... oh, well? Shit, I guess they don't sell it at this one. We've been to the next main town. I think they have a deli store, don't they? You already got them at the center? What, X defense? No, they didn't sell them there either. I bought super potions there. Do they have a deli? Oh, no, they do not. All they have is Deli Cisco or some shit. Oh, yeah, nice. That sounds good, Ivan. Also, thank you again, T-Quick, for, Hey, was that the slut mug? Nice. Oh, I get it, because Salt Lake City, Utah. Okay, I get it. Nice. Yeah, I'm a slut. That's so ridiculous. Oh, it's beautiful. And then this is the dog, who's very cute. Look at that little shabby face. Look at that little shabby shab. What I saw was you randomly moving your bag around while talking and not buying at the store. No, I bought some super potions, and that was it, I think. What is Chansey Supplies? I don't even know what that is. Is that where they sell the X defense? I thought they sold this at, like, the regular Pokemon centers. Maybe that's only after a certain point. I don't know where Chansey Supply is. I don't have a Chansey in hell. Oh, there's another Delibird up. What the fuck? It's double Delibird? Why are there double Delibirds? They sell the same things? Welcome to Delibird Presents, where we got all your delis. Yep, because it's not battle items there. Well, shit. Take me down to the Delibird City where the deli is real and the good are pretty. I do feel a bit ripped off by some of the Paradox Pokemon, because I feel like some of the what is it? I feel like the Violet versions are absolutely ridiculous, and I feel like maybe only a couple of the... it's not really true, because we got Fluttermane, so that's also not really true at all. But they also got like Iron Deli or whatever the hell his name is. Why is Chansey Supplies green? What? Why? Why would it be green? Have they seen a Chansey? We're straight up buying drugs right here. Like, they're like, oh yeah, don't forget to take the right dosage, dude. Oh, that is true, actually. Scarlet got Roaring Moon. That's a good point. Shiny Chansey happens to be green. Don't make excuses for them, Haratsu. Don't do this. Also, I'm glad to be back in the wet. SLC's dry air and altitude had my nose bleeding like the whole fucking week. Yeah, it sounds about right. I feel like that actually happens to me anytime I go anywhere that's not South Carolina, where I get like the nose sag for a little bit, just because like everything here is so goddamn moist. I don't need this. Yo, why would you go behind it and go to sleep? Because now I can't even move it. Now I can't even move it. He's like, you took my thing to look out the window. Alright. Get that out of here. Ugh. Yeah, no, I think anytime I go anywhere not South Carolina, the not wet just rips my nose apart for a little bit. If you're buying drugs, of course the store is green. Alright, is there anything else we need to do? I know we purchased our drug sauce. What else? I'm afraid to eat anything at this point, though. Tonight, my body's just rejected everything. I'm not well. Like, when you got like any crackers or anything like that, like anything like just boring that like wouldn't upset your stomach. Also, once again, if you're taking any clips tonight, don't forget to do Bang Discord. Go over to Discord if you're not already in there and go put your clips in Discord. Because clips of this stuff is always great. And we will need them going forward for reasons. That would be wonderful if you could do. Oh shit, it's about time to evolve Pee-Pee Man. Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Man. Which he's not very close, and we also don't have a rare candy to hit him with, so... We do have an XP Candy S. Yeah, because we could probably get him enough... Ooh, we could use Lily to beat this thing up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's test out Lily's new... Well...
How the fuck that weasel on the ground? Oh!
God, $60, dude. You know what wouldn't do us like this? Temtem. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, if we did a raid, it'd have to be like a 3-star, probably. That was good. Very good. Very good. Nice, Sanguine. That's that good shit. I don't have 3 stars. Oh, I guess we could just do mine. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would make way more sense. Opening these up and just letting you guys come do them with me. I mean, shit. I could probably, like, solo some of these raids, I would guess. But I'm not really worried about Pokemon dying in that. This is purely a catch-up mechanic like we did last time, so... Why is that one, like, prismatic? That's just a 1-star, though. Like, this is gonna be terrible. If you Pokemon die in Raid, do it die in real life? This like, isn't even, like... This, like, isn't even worth fucking you guys' time. This is... Just go in there and get, like, 1 XS and be like, yeah, gamers, we're gaming. God, I could just go kill this. Like, whatever, dude. Yeah, well, I'm worried about a 5 or a 6-star, though. Because if we do 5 or 6-star, then that means... Like, that would be... Why did we get LP for that? That would be probably too much XP. Like, I think even hitting, like, a 1, like, large candy on a low level would probably rocket them past where we're at currently. Like, that's the problem. Like, I really don't want that to happen. I think we're okay for right now. I just need to catch a few people up. And as long as we keep doing trainer battles, especially if I can weave in some of ours, we should be fine. So unless somebody has in chat like a 3-star raid or something like that they want to throw up, which would be awesome, we could do that. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's going to end up being too much. Too much XP. And when I went to the store today, I had these damn donuts that Publix has. They've just started doing them. They're like small little cake donuts. They're just call them gem donuts. Ah, damn, they're good. Your mon would faint on every attack and the raid would fail. What, in a 3-star? But that is actually what hasn't happened ever. And we took even lower level Pokemon in our main run to like higher level raids, and people were over leveled for it. They just clocked it. Like, that did not happen. That is not even close to what happened. What? I'm so confused by that statement. Hey, let's talk. That's like a very threatening let's talk. I don't like that very much at all. Yeah, Erica was having... Yesterday was atrocious. Like, so bad. That's why I said, like, during the stream, and that's why the stream started so weird, is yesterday was really bad. Erica was really sick. It was just a bad day overall. It was rough. I'm actually surprised I even streamed yesterday. But I told everybody the Egglocke was starting that night, and I really didn't want it to not, so. No, I got carried through like 5 and 6s for Pokemon that were under leveled. Like we were totally fine. Yeah, we've absolutely done it. I'm not saying like, oh, you're wrong or whatever. It's just I remember that working. What the fuck? It took my big root. You little jerk. That also like, I guess we didn't do 6s. We did do 5s though. We also did like 4s and stuff that we were under leveled for. It was fine. There was no problem with it. My point being, whatever, semantics aside, I know that that's not the case because we absolutely got dragged through some pretty high level ones with some GD Pokemon. Because the difference was, I think we got knocked out one time, but like, it didn't matter because the thing died in like 1 or 2 rounds anyway, so it was just irrelevant. Yeah, look at the boys leveling up. Breaking Swipe. I don't know anything about Cyclizar. I don't know like what his big thing. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. I know it lowers attack, but if you're going to hit him with a dragon move and knock him out, but... Anyway, my point being with that entire thing, nitpickies aside, yes, we would. I think we would be fine. I don't think it'd be a problem. I hate not having the high jump. It sucks. Is that a new Pokemon Center? Damn, dude, that is a new Pokemon Center. We could get a new egg. This is where it starts to get weird, though, because this is when we have to like start swapping party members in and out. What am I even doing? I was gonna, like, I think, get a little bit more XP so we could just get Naws to... I think we've done that, right? No. Well, I'm trying to think of, like, who in the team would be, like, a good sub out at this point if we do get another egg that's a bit, not more desirable, but one that would maybe fit the comp a little bit better. Which, I mean, Cyclizar fits the comp pretty well. We do not have a dragon Pokemon yet. So... I don't want to just like that's the one thing that really sucks is like having to shelve any of the Pokemon, especially during Egglocks, because I like using all of them for the most part. Mudbray, you suck. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, and it's probably that haircut. You can see the dusk icon on, I don't know if it was the map or the Pokedex. Oh, okay, like it'll just show the dusk icon itself. Tell me that thing looks all right. It doesn't. It looks dumb. Actually, okay, again, Mudbray is fine. His eyes are a little terrifying, but his eyes are actually his nose, and his nose is actually his eyes. And on top of that, because see, he's actually, that's not his actual head. His actual head is the little Jack Skellington that's on his face. This has been Pokemon Facts with Nick. Thanks for subscribing and watching and eating butt. That's right, Mudbray. Fall. I like how Lily's become one of our most powerful Pokemon, and I'm so proud of them because they were so tiny and so easy to get shredded before. Very proud of them. God, Fake Out might actually end up being pretty good, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of like moves that might come in handy, like despite whatever. All right, well, let's go grab this other egg, I guess. Well, there's a baby. Ooh, the baby might be too much XP. Probably not, as long as where are you going? Kale's got this new spot in the closet that he likes. He doesn't go all the way up anymore. Now he hides behind the Frieza hat and lays down there, which cannot be comfortable, but he does it because he's a weirdo. All right, this child is probably like, I don't know, at level. We could try old Ziggy. Old Zignerks. Ziggy might be able to handle this. Give Ziggy a shot. Ziggy hadn't had his chance yet. Let's see what's it. Hey, what carrying my coin be? Ungy bungy. Oh no, Sass, that's terrible. Good camera, looking good. Oh no, you don't. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You no. 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 Hate it. Hate it. Can't stand it. What are you doing? Don't munch on that. He like licked this thing over there and I was looking at me like, what? Fuck you and your baby doll eyes. I hate you so much. Those of you who are probably confused as to my ire towards Teddy Ursa, Night 1 will explain everything. Which, Mudshot's not really the way to go either, I guess. That's great. That's really cool. I'm sure it's got some nonsense that I'm just gonna hate. That's because Zygnurx is not nearly... Well, at least it doesn't know Fury Cutter, right? Even though this time, we're built enough to not have to worry about Fury Cutter. Even though somehow that got a 4 roll on that, because of course it did. Oh, at least we're staying level on speed. That's good. I actually like Teddy Ursa too, until last night. Now I hate Teddy Ursa and is my sworn goal to take out Teddy Ursa anytime I see it. My hair is wackadoo tonight. I'm just gonna lean into it. What is Tinkatink? Also, how you doing, Ish? Wait, Jigakuro, is this another one of your friends that's known you since college or some shit? And like, that's the funniest thing ever? Barry Steel, huh? Sounds like I should set it on fire. It sounds like I should burn it. Oh, okay. That was still the funniest shit the other night when I learned that Captain Walmart went to college with Jigakuro. I don't know why that's so funny. I know Jigakuro is hyping it up, dragging people in here who then drag other people in here. You'd be surprised, man. Word of mouth is like the way to go. That is like how some of the best growth happens. So what are you doing? Am I gonna have to have your mother come and get you? Hey. He's so funny. He's just sitting in the closet on it stuff, being a weirdo. Oh, dude, Pokemon Outbreaks. Yeah. Yeah. Captain Walmart's also just a funny-ass name. And I've always loved that name. I'm surprised that you think Jigakuro's more weird than Walmart. Oh, absolutely. But then again, Walmart, like, is pretty tame in chat. Look at the shit Jigakuro's done to us. Erica chimed in and said Jigakuro will forever be the weirdest. 15, but she followed up with, but he's nice. No, he's fine. Jigakuro is the reason I don't click links without somebody else making sure it's not cursed. Sounds about right. All right, so let's we gotta do a trade, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some new. Wait. Is it dusk? Time is a bitch. Where is the I don't see that anywhere on here. Kingu, in what realm? In what realm would you be the weirdest? When? Fucking win. You're like relatively normal compared to most folks here. Oh, cool. Weather's on the right. He is really close to doing it, though, so we should probably just wait. Oh, no, but he's 400. How much XP do these stones give? Because I might just be able to pump a small into him. I have no idea if that's enough. We'd at least be able to do, if we hit the stone and it's not enough, we should be able to do a quick random battle with him and actually get it though. Okay, I'll accept silliest. Will not accept weirdest though. XS is like 100, so small is probably like 300, 400. Well, I guess we just have to pay close attention to the weather here, but we're actually pretty close to dusk anyway, so I could probably, is that a shiny Schlumple or whatever its name is? No. Is that a shiny Chumple? Oh, that's regular. I think it's just the weather. No, it's the weather effect doing that again. Oh, the Cloud Beast landed. Yeah. Yes, ass? Yeah? Yeah? You the normal? Yeah? 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 The circle at the top shows the time of day. Dusk only lasts a few minutes. I know it only lasts a few minutes. That's why I gotta make sure that, like, we do this right. Okay, that's still daytime, correct? You're the musical genius. It is true. So my work has a music playlist that sifts through like 500 hours of music and somehow plays Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered at least 3 times a week without fail. And all I can think of is every time it plays is this clip. I know exactly which clip you're talking about. It was when I grabbed the diaper and yelled signed, sealed, delivered and threw it in the fucking trash. I remember that one. Oh, do I just like stay on the Pokedex or should we close it out or what? I'm assuming it'll dynamically change even though we're not in it. Our character is actually fucking dying in the rain. Oh! Oh, it burns the skin. I would level up Ziggy, but I feel like if we level up Ziggy too much. Oh, we were supposed to get the egg, weren't we? Does time pass while we're egging it up? Because if it passes while trading, it's gonna be very dangerous. Look at that little Nurple or whatever his name is coming for us. What a little jerk. Wait, you wonder why it makes him laugh? Or you wonder why... Damn. Erica gonna do me like that. She's like, why would that make you laugh? It's not fucking funny. That's not what she means, but that's the way it reads. Because segments like this makes me laugh every time I see Erica be like, wow, I wonder why. Like, oh. Oh, God. I know you were talking about Stevie Wonder. It's just funny to be like, oh. Yeah, the Pokemon centers do look like gas stations. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, at least it's this now and not, you know, rain. That's good. I'm trying to kill some mons to get you closer, but save before the kills so you don't actually hit level. All right, before you turn off autosave. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. Yes, Brittany. Time to save the game. Oh, Mud Brave, it's a little brave place where he's gross. Damn, couldn't even run away. It looked like a fool. I love my medical faculty. What is that word? Facilities. Fuck. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's right. Don't even care because Ziggy doesn't give a shit about getting kicked. He loves it, as a matter of fact. He's having a good day. It'll be interesting to see how Quagsire plays here. Ziggy might get killed by this thing. I don't like the prospect of that, so we're just gonna go ahead and fix that whole thing. We should do a Pokemon Let's Go co-op sometime. That'd be pretty funny. If you have the tempo ability on Rockruff, you can't evolve to any form but Dust form, so you don't have to worry about accidentally evolving the wrong form. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I hit the time window because it takes like an hour to get back to Dusk, which sucks. So I really don't want to put everybody through that nonsense of having to watch this shit for another hour. Because I also want him for the flying dude, even though I think we're fine the way he is with the flying dude, but like the Titan Pokemon I have to be careful with just to make sure it doesn't get smoked. Because after that first gym, I'm trying to like actually prepare for each encounter, because if I don't, what happened last night is going to happen again, and it sucked. I've never had a full team wipe just straight up, I think, in an Egglocke. We did have a full team wipe in Diamond and Pearl right there at the end, which was weird. No, Day and Night's not based on real time anymore, which I'm totally fine with. I feel like I'm fine with that because I think in-game day cycles and stuff don't get abused nearly as much. Because Lord, you know, the whole like outbreak system is already getting abused by people changing system clock and stuff like that, and it happens every time. Whether it's like Animal Crossing or Pokemon or whatever, people just abuse the shit out of the fucking real-time clocks so much. Which is fine, I guess, as long as it's not like a online game with a big competitive mode. Which Pokemon has, but like, it's Pokemon competitive. Like, come on. People doing that are already scum fucking it up anyway. There is already a nice thick coating of bullshittery happening in that whole universe. Oh, so if you save and reload it, it doesn't even matter anyway. It's crazy. Do I still play Pokemon ROM hacks? We did once. I like how one windmill isn't moving and then the other is running at just none frames left be. Like, look at this. As a matter of fact, you can see the 3 stages. You've got the hour hand, you got like the minute hand, and you got the second hand up there in the top left corner. Good for them. They got the whole clock up there, dude. Very good. God, this game. This game visually and like performance-wise. It's such a mess. What an absolute fiasco. Jesus. Come on, dusk. I think it's rolling in now because I see the sun dropping up there. The sun does move, yeah. We know the sun moves because it does actually cast shadows. As terrible as they look, it does cast them, and sometimes they disappear because the shadows are nervous. But we're not gonna hold that against them. I wonder if we could buy more sandwich ingredients while we wait and make another beautiful sandwich. We can make another hamwich. That was pretty good. Y'all want to see the sandwich making animation again and see how great it is? This is really good. Really good. Dude, if we get stuck in the sandwich while we're trying to fucking dusk it, how crazy would that be? We get stuck in the sandwich. Oh wait, does he? Oh shit. Dude, I love Koraidon's little growl. It's the best. Now is not the time to witch. now is not the time. Bad time to do this. I'm so excited to see Naw's. I didn't actually get to really see his form because I looked up something about him. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I looked up the Midnight form because I wanted to make sure it was the same Pokemon I was thinking of. And I didn't get confused with Zoroark or whatever the hell that thing is called. And I didn't, thankfully. But I did not see his Dusk form, so I still don't know what it looks like, really. No, I did. No, I did. I saw like the icon for it, but I haven't seen what he actually looks like. So, hell yeah, dude! Some prosciutto cheese and a potato tortilla. All right, eating sandwich and getting pumped with meal powers. Yum. No, don't touch me. Why the hell you got a goopy up there on the table? That's not sanitary. That's not sanitary at all. And I'm exhausted, so ordering the bell. What's the over/under on that something's going to go wrong? Do we want to place a bet on Zach's order from Taco Bell being wrong? You wish random men would give you food? Do you really? Like, do you actually? Because that seems like a monkey's paw type wish. It's like, I feel like what would happen then is like you're just chilling and like, you want this? It's got like razor blades in it. Right, so if anybody's never seen the sandwich making in this, pay close attention. This is atrocious. And remember, this is... Yeah, we gotta go into creative mode. I want to make sure we have our own creative assembly here. God damn, this is so bad, dude. Like, there's no shadows. That they just didn't have time for that, I guess. They moisten the bread, right? Gotta moisten it. Make sure you grab this, which is fucking impossible, by the way, and it feels so bad to do. Don't forget to put your cheese here. There it is. Ooh, it's so shiny. Thank God. Yeah, put that back there. That's great. Put this here. Yeah, make it slide. This is good. And then don't forget to... But what the heck? Oh, I gotta get my hammies on there. Don't forget those. This one's actually not as offensive either, because most of this is like reasonable. Perfect. Oh, don't forget the bread. Cool. Don't forget to put that in that goes all the way through the sandwich. Wow, isn't this nice? Doesn't that look really good, everybody? Now, don't worry. They invested a lot of money into the eating animations, too. God damn, I love that $10 budget. Like, it's so fucking bad. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Fucking screenshot that shit. Oh my God, we haven't put that on Twitter. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Oh shit, dude. That is so good. Oh my God. I can safely say I saw in WoWcraft that they fucking added a Monster Hunter homage to the soup minigame, and it's brilliant. I can safely say that an fucking Final Fantasy XIV has better eating animations than that too. There are MMOs on the market that have better eating animations than a fucking Pokemon game. Like straight up more enjoyable to look at than that shit. God damn, who was it earlier that said Oblivion had better eating animations? Which is also true. At least they hold the food, man. It's so bad. But wait until we get even better sandwich ingredients, such as blocks of tofu that look like Mr. Clean's magic eraser. Get away from me, Psyduck! I can't level up yet. Go away. I'm waiting on Dusk. Oh my God, would you stop? Ah! You managed to die. You managed to die. Well, that's in like an actual cutscene, Ultima. I'm talking about just like random world bullshit. Like, oh, here, I pulled out of whatever and started eating it. But you know what? Actually, it's fair to compare it to a cutscene because that was a cutscene. So, like, fuck it. Fine. It's a good comparison. I'm all in on Taco Bell fucking things up. Yeah, you better bet on things fucking it up. Actually, Zax will probably be fine because he lives in a developed part of the country. We live in destitution, USA. Hey, Walmart, what's up? Also, the trainer splits a single sandwich between herself and 7 Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. I don't think it's gonna go very far. Developed. Developed. Not in this shithole. Playing the Path of Exile League? Nice. How is it? Psyduck! Leave me alone! Oh my God, you fucking friend. Get out of here. Jeez. Look, I'm pretty on the fence of the differences between Scarlet and Violet, except the doofy legendary running around like a nerd with a wheel ball sack instead of, I don't know, rolling like the other one. Okay, but we did figure out something recently. Okay, the back ball sack is not just a nasty ball sack, it's his tail. He rolls it up to look like a tire. And then his front is his little, like, lizard sack, which makes way more sense. And this whole time, I didn't know it was a tail, and I was like, oh, that's disgusting. Where does the weird back ball sack go when he, like, evolves or whatever? So he's fucking cute. He doesn't need a roll. He's way cuter than the purple one. Like, when he's... The purple one, look, I've seen them. They're all right. Koraidon has the cutest face, and also his evolved form is just Chadwick McChadson, so you can't beat him. You can bet on that, or my name ain't low frame rate Psyduck. Is it dusk yet? Oh! Come on. Just want dog. I want to do this now before we like not run out of time, but like I don't want to be fighting with this for the next like 3 hours. Cause the sun's a bitch. I'm tired of it. What you mean factually untrue? Look at that purple demon. He just looks like any other boring ass legendary. Koraidon's over here like, what's up, gamers? And just like puffs up. Looking like he's gonna punch a bitch. The other one's like, oh, look at me. I'm a weak fucking future snake or some shit. I'm very close to level up. I think the small should do it. Besides, look at that face. That's like my main reason I like Koraidon is his face. Especially towards the end of the game, you just want to give him a hug because you're like, look at that boy. When he gets scared of the other one, I'm like, it's okay, man. You got this. You got it. But apparently saving doesn't have anything to do with it. So like, if we fuck it up, it doesn't matter because if we reload the save, the game clock like keeps going or some shit. I don't know. He does have a dog lizard face. I don't know. That was what like Haratsu was saying a second ago. I think was the thing do the do. He's a goofy son of a bitch when he's in bike mode, but like I actually like his when he stands up or whatever and has like his turbo mode. Ah! Anyway, when he stands up and he's in turbo mode, he looks great. I love Koraidon. I just love the way he's like he's all puffed out and he's got his little lizard chest thing going on. He looks like such a little meat unit just rolling around. Like he gonna punch. Which I guess makes sense that he punched. We actually never even got to use him because of his, because we stopped like right when it would have been relevant that we'd even use him in the first place, so. Then again, I'm also not like, I don't normally like having legendaries in the party, like, at all. I don't normally use them. Not a big fan of shinies, and I'm not a big fan of legendaries in the party either. But the shiny thing is more that like, most of the time I find shinies I don't give a shit about, and then on top of that, I know chat goes crazy for shinies, so I normally just give them away because that's way more fun than being like, I keep this shiny because I'm Steamer man. Where it's like, y'all actually care about them, so I'd like to give them to people who would like actually enjoy it, you know, as opposed to whatever. What do you mean couldn't get away? Like, why's it gotta be like this? I just want to leave. Thank you. Well, fun fact, this game has actually been out as long as Sonic 06. This was actually developed in 2003. Wooper has base 50. Wait, speed actually affects the ability to run away? I don't even think I knew that. I've never actually like grinded out shinies at any point, but every time we stream Pokemon, it seems like I do find a shiny and I have to give it away because it's normally like relatively early in the run. This time, for Arceus, it was a Shanks. For this, it was a Shanks. And then this run, we found a Hoppip, I think, that just was shiny, and we just got him, just gave him away, because I don't give a rat's patootie about Hoppip. Jesus Christ, video game, just let me up. Well, hang on, I gotta Skyrim horse this, right? Again, in Skyrim's defense, at least that's like jumping up in weird spots where there's like some weird like collision on like how it does like the mountain terrain and stuff. This just feels terrible. It just feels terrible. But thankfully, it doesn't matter too much. It only applies like the first little bit of the game because once you get going, you will just be able to jump over shit anyway because you get the turbo jump soon. So doesn't actually last that long, but boy god, howdy doody, when you have to deal with it for a little bit, it does. What is this sun? Go away. It's been like fucking 50 years. Just go. Dusk will never come. Perpetually afternoon. That water sparkle looks like. The water sparkle looks like Christmas lights that have gone like foul, where they're just kind of erratically going off and giving people in your house a seizure. So good. Fun fact, Jigakuro uses your emotes so much in other places, and I thought they were his emotes. When Walmart linked your stream, I said to him, wait, is that Jigo? That might be the most flattering shit I've heard in a while, and I'm very glad that people are using them. That's amazing. We do got the top quality emote, and I can compliment it because I didn't make them. But the person who did is here. They're here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it a round of applause. Yes. Which you can easily tell nowadays because there's a little artist badge, which is really cool. Which is my favorite thing. I like stuff like that. What the fuck is with the sphere from the 90s cartoon reboot? What? What? How did you just have that? Oh, the mini map? What about it? What? Oh, the rock falling off screen. Wow, y'all, I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. That's amazing. They just disappear. Oh my god. It's a good thing this game's fun, man, because otherwise, holy, this would be like, and I still think it is probably one of the biggest disasters in terms of like a high profile, we have more money than God release. Like, it's just pretty fucking terrible. Because they call the objects to make sure that the game doesn't have to use too much processing power, so they have them disappear at a certain point, so that way it's not using up too much resources. The problem is they do it so early that it looks like fucking, it's just terrible. Like, yes, that's the whole mechanic. That's the thing we're waiting on, is we're waiting to evolve our Pokemon so we can go there and run past the rock. Yeah. No. You get like knocked away or whatever. Jericho's like, if you get hit by the rock, do you die? And I'm like, I don't know. You get hit by it, do you die? Hey, there we go. And it should be, yeah, all right, finally. Here comes Nas. What's he gonna be? I'm so excited to see what our tough little grill turns into. I keep saying he. I keep forgetting we got Grill Squad now. Damn, they actually look pretty snazzy. I like them a lot. They got like the floof from the midnight one, but they look kind of like the regular one. Oh, they're pretty cute. I actually like them. All right. She is a good girl. Look at that. Normally this Pokemon doesn't even bark, but once it enters battle, it will relentlessly drive the opponent into a corner. Wow. Okay. He doesn't bite. He's friendly. Crush Claw. Okay, what is this? Is it a rock move? Better be a rock move. It's fucking not. These are slashes the target with hard and sharp claws. May also lower the target's defense stat. Good. Very good. Oh, 75 power too, all right. Hot damn, dude. He likes people. That's so fucking good. All right, now we're going to walk up there and we're going to get killed immediately. Get ready for that. But as long as we terrasilize into rock and just punch, then we should be fine. Hooray! We finally get to play the game, everybody. Now we got to dodge the poop rocks. Good job, Rhydon. You took it like a champ. Wait. It has the tough claws as an ability, which makes it even stronger? Wait, what does tough claws do? Oh, because it loses own path or own tempo or whatever. Powers up moves that make direct contact. So does that just mean any physical move? Nah, he's fine off leash. He never bit anyone as he mauls a child fucking four blocks away after you lost control of it. He just kills the child. You're like, oh, cool. It's not all fizz. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it? This thing is also like weird, but I kind of love it. The stork that has like the weird chest flesh that it holds up. It's a weird one. You remind me of that one guy that explains how he relaxes with the dog, calmly explaining while the dog attacks his fingers like they're his nemesis. I don't know that one. Who Needles did? Nick, I'm drawing a blank, buddy. What dog breed looks like it's got a mustache? Well, it depends. There's a there's Scottish Terriers, I think, that have some kind of mustaches. Yorkies kind of do, depending on like what type of hair they have. Can we talk about this thing's name is Bombardier? That's good. that's a very good. All right, so I guess we should terrestrialize and then just what, rock tomb it? I mean, Crush Claw might also be good. Because like we could Crush Claw it a couple times. I don't know if this is going to matter quite as much, but I feel like Rock Tomb... Well, Rock Tomb's not going to be super effective against it, I don't think, though. Well, no, I guess it would, because they're what? They're just flying, right? Okay, we're going to test out the theory on terrestrializing and see if this whole thing, see if this actually works. Although they were flying something else that like would have made Rock Tomb super effective, but I must have been thinking something else. I thought we said that beforehand, that they had some other weird typing or something. Oh, it's Dark Burb. That's what it was. I thought they were like... Right, okay. Damn, dude, they look pretty cool with their rock hat. Yeah. God damn, dude! Holy shit, Nog! Woo! No, he's got... I like how it flew like 1 foot away and was just like, all right. All right. Nice. I like how my eyebrow was disappearing in that cutscene. That's pretty sweet. Dude, Arvin running in like a fucking Final Fantasy 14 NPC, time to give you a new quest, is my favorite fucking shit in this game. The only difference is he doesn't like fade in or fade out, but he does run in on screen like, you're never gonna believe it! Ah! Let's go with 269. Hang on a second. Jigakuro can't say the words. Thank you also for the $2, by the way. You cannot say the words that's like, we're talking about being weird. Take this. Now you've just terrified me. Now I feel like you got to show off because your homies are here. And like now it's got to be like extra terrifying. Jigakuro is like, I must establish my dominance of insanity here. Take this. That's what I was just, yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Dang, Lycanroc can get a lot of good coverage moves to get boosted by that ability. I'm actually like really excited for this Pokemon in general. I think Nas might end up being one of my favorites. What? You think this is a game? You think it's a game? You think it's a game wing attacking like that? Uh-huh. Oh, he's got Salt. I miss Salt Rock. Thank you again, Esgorilla, by the way, and thank you, Jigakuro, both of you, for the money dollars. I really appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for supporting this here stream. Thank you to everybody for that matter. I win, it's dead. Nope, no deaths tonight, but we got real close. We actually almost lost Nas, but Nas hung in there because they didn't want to make us sad. I like Nas. I think like they're a neat looking Pokemon. Because the Midnight one is a little too edgy for me to give a shit about. Walmart, we lost a whole fucking team yesterday. As a matter of fact, can we just supply the tweet in case anyone asks if we lost anything? Because I feel like the tweet explains it all. Yeah, it was real bad. We walked into a situation that very few in chat predicted would be an issue at all, but due to our under-leveledness and the fact that we did not only had one Pokemon that was resistant against Bugland, yeah, it went real bad. We got all the way through the first gym, and then the final Teddy Ursa that terrestrializes crushed us. It was like a soft run reset. I asked chat if, since we were so early in the game, I was like, do we want to go through 3.5 hours of dialogue again, or do we want to just get 2 eggs and just start from the beginning like we were? Which everybody, of course, agreed that we should just start there because it was basically a reset anyway, and we just didn't have to watch all the stupid dialogue again, because, I don't know. Listen, after a full party wipe, I was like, check it out. I don't think I want to sit through bullshit-ass Pokemon 3.5 hours worth of dialogue. But, like, I can't put up with this tonight. I just absolutely... Yes, there you go. There's the, There's that tweet right there will explain everything that happens, so don't worry. We got it covered. The bad Photoshop will tell you everything. The poor Photoshop will explain all. All right, I'm gonna keep spamming through this. The taxidermy was found inside of a late 19th century French mansion, which had been sealed up for more than 100 years via National Geographic. Good to know people are just as fucking weird before the internet, which is absolutely true. Absolutely true on that one. With fucking the fencing frogs over here, which is definitely, there you go. There you go.
How do I relax? Well, like many other Americans, I come home and I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin.
And this right here is exactly why most little dogs are assholes, because people let them get away with shit like this.
Your blood pressure.
Because they don't hurt you. That one also doesn't look like it's biting hard, though. It looks like he's just being weird as shit. Like that one. He's not even biting hard. What the fuck is this dog? God damn, that's fucking good. Like, seriously, it's like not even biting. He's like,
Daddy's little boy. Daddy's little boy. That's right.
Yeah, I think that's like playtime. No, I think they have some teeth. I think that's like... Yeah, I think that dog's like playing or something. That doesn't seem like they're actually biting. Look at that weird ass little shit. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day about how the reason small dogs are jerks is just because like I think people coddle the hell out of them and they let them get away with stuff that big dogs can't get away with because they'll actually hurt you. It's like if a big dog nips at you, it's scary because they can actually hurt you. See, this is why Koraidon's the best. Watch this face right here when you give him your sandwich, because he's like, give me the sandwich. Give me that. Look, he's like, come on, man, give me the sandwich. You gonna give me the sandwich though? He's like, can I have the sandwich? He's like, stop trying to take the sandwich. He's like, I get the sandwich. Look at his little face. Oh, I love Koraidon. He's the best. This is where we get the reveal that I just like to point out that the Pokemon has more of an eating animation than the human player character does, where they make an actual sandwich, which the entire point of making the sandwich is to eat it. And they didn't even put in an animation for it. Yeah, that little dog at first seems like they're really going at him, but it looks like they're playing, I think. He's like, I ate the second sandwich. I just love how he walks over to it. He's like, I ate that one too. It's like, you will not. Get out of here. He's like, come on, man. Let me eat it. Yeah, so this is the whole thing here where he talks about Mabostiff and how he got injured and how he's trying to figure out a way to help him. Which, again, as soon as he hits you with this, it's like, all right, cool. I'm invested. I'm gonna help you fix this dog. Of course. Of course I will. Oh, I mean, I think most people immediately go that route where they're like, oh, the Titan saves the dog? I'm just gonna go kill all of them then, I guess. Like, I guess, sure. I think the weird part is, though, that Pokemon centers apparently don't work. But the cutest thing about all of it is that he puts a little teeny, like, cloth underneath him to catch the crumbs. As if it would matter that we get crumbs in this cave. But by God, Mabostiff is a proud boy, and he wants his little thing, his little napkin. All the animations in this game and breaking the sandwich is like the only one I accept. Wait. Like you're okay with it or you're against it? Also, thank you again, Asgorilla and Jigakuro, for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Yeah, no, he definitely 180 on his character real quick. He's like, I hate this guy. He's like, I'm doing it all to save my dog. It's like, I like this guy. Let's keep going. Keep being weird, you shithead. Oh yeah, no, as soon as the Mabostiff comes out, everybody's like, oh, never mind, you alright. Never mind, man, you good. Ah, yes, Eggland's best. It's Professor Sada. We really pull through for Arvin. We save his dog and then help him with his mommy-daddy issues. I don't really know if we help him with his mommy-daddy issues because they die. Well, they're already dead, but then he gets to watch them die again, which only reinforces my point that this is probably the saddest Pokemon plot they have ever done. What did we learn? I thought we got high jump from that, but I guess not. I don't know what we learned. Maybe we learned swim. Definitely didn't get climb. We got dash from the last one. Oh, hey, look, it's Pellistorm again. Look at that. Oh, we got the swims. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm going to picnic with this man real quick, eat his delicious foods, and then I guess head down to the... I'm a little bit worried about doing the... What? Was it not letting me? Whatever. Yeah, we'll go do the Team Star raid, which is a little bit concerning. I don't really remember what their typing is. I think it's dark. And the end of the story just got spoiled for me by accident. Oh, I figured on the merit of us doing another playthrough that I'd probably be talking about the story. I apologize. I guess we've already been to this Pokemon Center, but I don't even remember if we got the egg for it. Did we get the egg for this one? I don't think we have anything directly for... Thankfully, we don't have anything that's gonna get obliterated by dark. We really don't, like... Huh. Well. Oh, well, it's time to get a new egg, everybody. Let's get some egg hoop in the chat. Look above. Yep, that's the ceiling I painted. Literally none of your mons are effective or weak to dark. But hey, man, that's cool. At least we're not weak to it, right? We got that going. You're talking to the Goomy on the table. Oh. Olive Garden manager was fired for telling his workers to prove if their dog died. I watched that entire thing. Or not watched it. I read the entire thing when that popped up yesterday. And like, the words in that are so desperate and I fucking love it. Because that means that the workers have the upper hand because that dude was going fucking crazy and was being so goddamn unreasonable about everything. And I was like, yes, delicious. Delicious. Goodbye, LeChunk we caught like 50 years ago. What is that emote? Is that a LeChunk that's got cooked for like Christmas dinner? Why does that look like LeChunk, but he's on like a turkey platter? What is that? Okay, there's actual LeChunk. I love LeChunk. He's so damn cute. We might end up needing more eggs by the end of the whole thing, depending on if we party wipe again and we have to soft boil once more. But otherwise, I think we're okay on eggs. If you're ever like interested in community events or anything like that, please go over to Discord. I'll let somebody link Discord. We have a stream goals section. We have all kinds of stuff, and I will normally be making announcements regarding like events that are coming up or community streams or like putting the Egglocke together or like whatever. So if that's happening and you want to jump in, then there you go. So that is how that roll. And yeah, man, if you're interested in any of that, make sure you pay close eye on those things, because otherwise you're gonna miss stuff. Look at these fucking things trying to sniff. Get out of here. All right, where's Dark Base? I think we're going the right direction. Yes. I also need to plug the egg in. If you party wipe but then don't replace them, how could that possibly make me run out of eggs? Did I say anything about not replacing them? Why would we not replace them? Did I word salad there for a second? I meant to say if we party wipe and then replace them instead of just ending the run, right? then we might run out of eggs. That's what I was saying. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you're talking about the, since we didn't replace the entire team. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, what I'm saying is, like, if we start having to dole out eggs again, because that's effectively, like, 6 wasted Pokemon, and then we still have, like, X amount of Pokemon centers left. I don't know how many eggs we have. I'm assuming we have enough, just in general, for every Pokemon center, and then some. I have no clue what the total number of eggs is. Okay, Taco Bell order is right, but one taco was like half wrapped and dripping, so I'll say it still got here intact. But in fact, it was correct. I'm so jealous, dude. I'd eat Taco Bell if it didn't fucking suck around here. All I've eaten was potato, and that wasn't enough. I go into most streams hungry as shit because my dumb ass just doesn't fucking eat enough, and then, like, I take my medicine, which makes me not want to eat as much either, so, like, I'm just like, yeah, dude. That's taco passable. Well, sounds like it was correct, so I guess we need to pay out on correct. Oh, 45 is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're fine then. Awesome. What's up, Handom? Like, it's been a long time since I've seen you, but it probably hasn't. We have not gotten Crumpet, but I do believe Crumpet is part of this. Crumpet's in this game. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, because I had to avoid his ass last time because I was like, I can't do it. I can't do Crumpet again. That's not reasonable. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? Oh boy, we're in skip dialogue land again. Again, I will probably be talking about in-game spoilers and stuff like that, I'm sure, at different points as my full critique of the game. However, we're not going to be participating in any of the story stuff this time, so I'll probably comment on things here and there, but for the most part, we're not doing anything with it. Probably should have checked to see what this egg was before going into this whole ordeal. It's been about 7 months. My last job was killing me in my time, so I quit, and now I'm here. Well, congratulations on the quit, because it sounds like it sucked, so congratulations on that, and I hope you get something better soon. Very good to see you, though. Has it really been 7 months? God. 7 months probably just goes by real fast. I'll just say that this list has some spicy water types that will one day dethrone Ziggy. Alright, Ziggy's pretty cool, man. Unless your luck sucks and you miss them all. Yeah, because you've been random rolling these, I think, outside of the first one. I think the first one that was handed out was like deliberate or whatever, and then the rest of them have been random rolled. Or it's just been all of them, I have no idea. Oh, it's all random, okay. Oh, that's true, Haratsu. Unless the egg is something that we really want to use, so. The only time I get hiccups nowadays is when I try to cough up a little bit of phlegm. Dude, like, nobody bet on Zach's food. Holy shit. There's some no bravery in here. Absolutely no bravery. Oh, Erica said she tried. It was already closed. Might have been a short one. I think we'll be okay on the base. A little bit worried about I'm a little bit worried about the gigantic... Well, the only gigantic thing I need to worry about as far as crushing rock Pokemon is the one that knows high horsepower and whatever else. Which this one will not. Okay, that's what I was that's what I'm thinking of, is the strong steel move. The only reason I remembered the high horsepower thing was I think that killed. No, it wasn't high horsepower that killed Cloth. It was I think it was one of their big fighting moves, but it wasn't close combat. It was something else. Yeah. Well, as far as like the strong steel move goes, I mean, Chardo wouldn't be good against it because it's... shit. That's what it was. It was high horsepower that killed Scrungles. Eggland's best. I think I'll be going there with Nas, Chardo, and Lily as far as like the like battle event goes. I'm just a little bit worried about the I'm a little bit worried about the actual fight at the end. I'm not worried about the trainer itself. I'm more worried about just the gigantic vehicle, because that thing yeah, the car things are pretty dangerous. They're actually one of the things I'm most scared of in this playthrough is the cars. I think that they're big, they're tanky, and they have, I think all of them have super high fizz defense, which is troublesome unless, and see, I don't want to use like Lily against them, because again, this one's got a big fat steel move, and I don't know if actually all of them have a big fat steel move, or if like they kind of more traditionally follow the typing of whatever the area is. I think it's closer to like them. I think they do follow the area's typing to a degree, but I'm pretty sure most of them also have like weird ass moves that are just thrown in there. But yes, we'll see what this egg is. Nice, look at that pop. That's good. Yeah, just call that. Call the thing that's actively visible. That seems like a really good idea. God, poor Game Freak, dude. I feel like they just have no clue what they're doing with 3D anything. And they're just making a GameCube game for a Switch. Yeah, call the Alright, who's Mankey is this? Who did this? Who sent me this godforsaken thing? Who sent me this godforsaken thing? It's Mankey. Oh look, it's Hand Monkey. Oh look, hiding's good against dark. It sure is. Yay! How do you get the turbo ape? No, I actually am hyped for his new evolution. That's why I was saying, how do you get Turbo Ape? Turbo Ape might be the only redeeming quality about this little shit. That seems almost too convenient. That actually does seem too convenient, but it is random apparently, so. Chardo also felt pretty convenient, but again, it is random. Primeape just has to use his signature move 20 times. That is really interesting way to evolve him, actually. Jigakuro writing the stream script. Scripted! Damn, dude, we made it to the end of the week and Andy is still in charge of the bit board. I just now see that on Nightbot. It was a heated race. All under $10. For Andy, Zaris, Ajax, Dusk. Heated race. Gift sub board, on the other hand, was a bit less... Well, no, it's still pretty heated because you got Zaris, Wiggy, Steve, Pump. All them folks. Has Zatch gotten his food? Zatch indeed did get the food, and it was correct. What were we doing? I'm guessing we're rolling this one because this is like another one from Haratsu, right? So I guess just type in ape if you want to name it. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure we were doing that before I did something. Damn, we are one sub over 666. Fuck. Disappointment. Disappointment, dude. That's one sub over, so that doesn't mean be like, haha, one more, I got it. No. You can't remove sub unless somebody unsubs, which would be a really, really, really weird way to do that joke. I like leaving this screen up for the rolls. That way it just makes people nice and anxious. Going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roto! Roto, is your avatar a Zergling with red eyes? Is that what that is? Yeah, give 5,999 subs so I can retire. And I wouldn't be able to retire. That would be several months paycheck right there. In one swoop. That is too much. How much money is that? That's 6,000 times 5. Wow. $30,000. Name him Frantic? That's a good name. That's a good name for Monkey. Not Mankey Frantic, just Frantic. That's a very, very... That might be the best, like, appropriate name that we've given a Pokemon yet. Not, like, funny or, like, whatever. Like, just very good. Just a very, very solid name. Now, we can keep him in the party for right now, but he will require a decent amount of leveling up. A little bit worried about, like, his whole thing with, you know, the dying and whatnot. Because I don't know when the hell he evolves into Primate. I feel like I would need some trainer battles to do the good, but... I also don't know what level everything is in there. It's probably like, I don't know, like 17, 18, 17 to 20 probably. We will get experience, I think, from the auto battles that are in... I don't know, actually. You can also just, like, kill random shit out here. We'll get him up there pretty quick. Does he know fancy egg moves or anything like that? He is Covet, Focus Energy, Leer, and Scratch. Covet, I'm not even aware of. What does that do? I know Focus Energy is the big critical hit one, right? This might be the best time to do the raid thing. If people have, like, a level 3 raid, I think that would be fine. 4 and above, I think that might be an issue with the candies because I don't want to jam them up to, like, 30 and be like, oops. Oh, Covet is Thief, but with none type. Nice. That actually seems pretty cool. Oh, did they not give XP? Shit, I thought they did, dude. That's weird. Yeah, I guess if somebody wants to open up a raid, if anybody has one, that would probably be an easy way to do a little bit of quick grind or whatever. What do I want to eat? I want one of those really good pizzas. I could eat that. I wish you could just, like, have your friends, like, here and it would just show what they had. But that would require an online service from 2011 to work. So, unfortunately, we can't do that. You bribed Nick with your Bitter Miles winnings? Damn, how'd you do that? That's a good bribe then, because I wasn't even aware that happened. That's, like, actually impressive. You know what else is impressive? You guys for being awesome. Thank you guys all again for any gift subs and donations and hanging out tonight and all that stuff. You guys are wonderful, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. As a reminder, don't forget, we got a Discord that you can join if you're not over there. There's also a Twitter that you can go follow, because it's not blown up yet. And apparently that Hive site would never even got a chance to get its own thing, because they just, like, had, like, security issues and went down. Which, like, I kind of wonder about that whole thing. I'm not a conspiracy man, but I also feel like maybe seeing a competitor pop up that, like, a very large site with a lot of money could probably do a lot to make a competitor look like shit before people start jumping ship. I've totally seen like a psyop or that, either one. or that, either one. Yeah, we're all going to kick. Hive was the only one that looked like reasonable in terms of like presentation and everything like that, because I definitely thought that like Zindane was just throwing some coded shit at me. I was like, what is that? What does that mean? Oh, was one of them anonymous? Weird. I didn't know that. I knew it was run by 2 people though, so that's interesting. Alright, what is this? I'm probably just gonna get smashed with anything I go in there. So let's do I guess we'll just put what type was that? I wasn't even paying attention. What was it? Something that hopefully I don't just get slaughtered immediately. I'm probably gonna get slaughtered immediately regardless. So like I could just put frantic in there, but I can't remember if you get XP from the actual raid itself. And not just the candies. But he'll probably also die, but I don't really know if it'll matter. We can do Rock Dog, that's fine. That's fine. We're not counting. God. Maybe it'll do it. Maybe it'll like start working again. Yeah, okay. Weird game. Oh no! Nintendo! Oh, it's probably already gone. It's, yeah. Probably need to relist it. The staple type is fire, but you want to resist the normal stabs of the raid, which in this case is Fairy Dark. Okay, monitor question. What would you rather do? G-Sync to reduce tearing or black frame insertion top reduce ghosting? I mean, if you have a problem with ghosting, do something that fixes ghosting, but I mean, I'm just surprised you're having that much of it. Like, are you really having that much of an issue with ghosting on it? Like, really bad? Because it's pretty rare these days to see, like, that bad of an issue with ghosting. I mean, normally, I like G-Sync. I just don't use it ever because it sucks for streaming. So, and the reason it sucks for streaming is I would rather something be locked at, like, 120 or 60 just flat as opposed to doing G-Sync because it can cause issues if your monitors have desync refresh rates, even in Windows 11, which fixes some of that stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be like terrible. I'm telling you, dude, if you had like a basic like friends list and, you know, you could just like join your friends' raids or you could like trade with just your friends or people could join in your world or what, like imagine how cool that would be. But like it will probably take Nintendo creating I would assume the new console will probably have something like that, or Nintendo will just continue to be in the code era and just ruin everybody's life. But yeah, if you're having a really bad problem with if you're having a problem with like your game's screen tearing and all that stuff because you're not able to V-Sync at a locked frame rate, then I'd go that. But if you're really worried about ghosting, I mean, you could do anything to reduce ghosting, but that is true. You can do the union thing and run around with each other, but that also feels like a weird like kind of stopgap, you know? Look at this Daft Punk shit over there. What is that? Which is easier, games for Windows Live Dark Souls or this multiplayer? You know the answer is this multiplayer. Like, you know that. You know that all the way. You know this to be true. Like, you know that shit's true. If you guys are shinied out now, holy hell. We got shiny Cyclozar, we got shiny blue. Whatever, I guess we'll catch it. We can use it as trash later. It's pausing my chat whenever I tab into my game. Nice. It's really stupid, actually. I've seen that like the other way around, where it's like, it'll pause the game when you tab out because it doesn't have like a running background or like it has like framing issues or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen chat just give up. Also, is it because the game is running in full screen and it slightly changes your monitor's desktop resolution and it fucks it? Because I have had that happen before and that sucks. Oh yeah, that's perfect because those are just smalls and mediums. That should be much better at catching them up. Thank you guys for doing. Walmart, you could always use Dropry as an alternative, or you could use Bitter Riot as an alternative. Or Ungo if you're feeling particularly, you know, drip. Azumarill was my first shiny right after the lighthouse. Named her Minty because the pre-evolution looks like spearmint green. That's like far too reasonable and cute for this. We're over here naming them like Poo Poo Monster and stuff, and you're like, I named it this for this reasonable reason. And then we're like, haha, that one's idiot. That one's Poo Poo Patty. Good name, dude. Good name. Yeah, the union thing might be kind of neat. We could try that. Okay, I don't know how many mediums it needs to get him up there. Okay, that's 19. Should be fine with like one more. and then we'll take him in there. Again, I don't want this to turn into like oh, seismic toss fucking sucks. God, that's terrible. That is so much worse than I ever thought it was. I remember thinking that was pretty good back in like red and blue. It obviously isn't. User rages and confuses the target. I'm not playing that game because RNG does not work in my favor for this shit. I think 2 mediums might be okay because that'll put him at like 23, I think. Perfect! I nailed it. God, my brain is so dumb sometimes, but sometimes it's smart. Wow. I'm sorry, cross chop has a heightened chance of landing a crit and it's a fucking 100 power move. Like, yeah, I get that its accuracy is 80, but like, damn. Damn. Like, that feels like the accuracy is too high for that. And now, granted, 80 means it'll hit like 2% of the time. But, jeez. Okay, cool. Well, look at that. We got Frantic all caught up, and they can go right into the fray. Tick. Yeah. And then our other Pokemon will also get some levels in there. And then we have to decide if we're going to keep Cyclizar or if we're going to... I'm sorry. Fnecky or... Fennec. What the hell is that thing's name? Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm going to start just calling it Fennec at this rate. Fnemic. There we go. That's it. How could I have forgotten? All right, gang. Do we want to bet on losing a Pokemon in this? Because I feel like that would probably be a good bet, too. Because Frantic, while they will do well, I think, doesn't exactly have the best moves, in my opinion. Cross Chop or whatever it is seems cool, but at the same time, it has a pretty low chance to actually hit compared to a 100 move or whatever. Should probably do a bet. Probably a good idea. Because well, not a lot's riding on Frantic, but I feel like it could be dangerous for a couple of our Pokemon. All right, well, there it is. There's a bet up. Go, 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 go. Bet your points. We'll start doing the raid part because that's irrelevant, so. Is low kick good against large car? Does large car actually have a weight properly like most Pokemon do, or is it like coded weird? Because that strikes me as something that would be coded like super weird, that it would use like the engine's weight or something like that and not car. You get what I'm saying? Like it would use just like the regular engine Pokemon's weight as like a calculator, which I guess is also pretty high on its own. Forget to drink from that vending machine before you finish the raid for the heal. That's true. Oh, look, it's that cute little dog Pokemon that turns into the really gross looking thing. I'm trying to remember what that thing's called now, actually. Is that the one that turns into Zoroark or whatever? Yes, that's Zorua. Yeah, because I remember thinking that Lycanroc or whatever. Well, yeah, I know it's heavy, but I don't know what the calculation on that looks like. I don't know if that's like, it has to be like a super heavy Pokemon for it to just really dunk on them, or if it's like, oh, this one's like relatively heavy, so it's gonna hit really hard. So we can't teach them low kick now, I don't think, because I don't think we get a chance to. You might actually be able to walk around. I think you can say like no to challenging them or something. Gonna sip up on that vending machine. I already know low kick. Did we already know low kick? I thought we didn't. We sure? Why is there a give up button? Don't do this to me. I almost hit that give up button by mistake. Yeah, even at the end of it all, these ended up being such a non-issue throughout pretty much all of it that I feel like, I mean, yeah, like you'll run into stuff that like it's a problem for your Pokemon or whatever sometimes, and these are just so weird. I feel like after the first one, you're like, all right, yeah. I think even our first one that we did on our regular playthrough was actually a little bit over-leveled for us. We have to be careful with Lily over here, because she'll probably take a lot of damage against those guys. I think those are like, what is Pawniard? He's Steel Dark or something? Oh shit, you know what we need to get? We need to get that weird samurai turbo evolved version of Poniard. Missed opportunity to call it black metal there, hard too. Yes. Black metal. Finish. Oh shit, we didn't. Well, Lily's fine because Lily's not going out during this shit. Lily has to stay safe for this one. You're talking about naming Pokemon, and I fought the Overworld Terra Raid Houndstone, caught it, named it Snuggles after my grandpa's dog from my childhood. That's really cute. Snuggles. Unfortunately, King Gambit's way too hard to evolve. Yeah, I remember you guys saying that he was some bullshit. Like, what's his deal? We didn't drink from the vending machine, but it's cool because, you know, Frantic should be in position 1, right? I think they are. And Frantic's gonna get their debut in a Team Star match, which is pretty impressive. I hope they don't die because I actually like them. They can turn into ugly ass Crazy Ape. Dude, honest to God, like the Infernape or whatever the hell his name is. What is his name? It's not Infernape. That's the other dude. Is it Infernape? What the fuck is that thing's name? Dude, he's DJing so hard right now. Look at him go. Annihilate. That's what it is. Who's Infernape then? Why does that sound familiar? Probably not even real. The Bisharp that are heading a pack of Poniard are holding a special item called the Leader's Crest, and while holding Leader's Crest, you need to KO 3 other Bisharps that are holding it. Chimchar's evolution, that's it. Annihilate. Look at Frantic having a little dance. Well, we could certainly ooh. Yeah. Low kick's not gonna be good against him, so I guess we'll go for a cross chop, which I'm sure he'll miss. Probably also go ahead and Terrastalize. I think groin kick would work very well on him, right? I mean, he's not very heavy. I like this dude, actually. He's pretty cool. His music is good, too. He's jamming, dude. I don't like that the engine has a tongue. That's kind of terrifying. This should have been the damn gym battle music. Okay, now low kick on him should be disgusting. So let's just do a Terrastalize low kick. If this is the biggest, like, knockout on a Starmobile that we've ever had, and it comes from Monkey, I'm gonna crack up, dude. I'm just gonna crack up a big ass dunk. Kick it right in the muffler. Get him, Frantic. I actually like the punch crown too. I like this just a fist. Woo! Even not very effective, dude. That is a big hit. That was a critical, no wonder. Damn, I'm glad. Why does he threaten me with a Pokeball but then not do anything with it? Come on. Damn, girl. I'm a little worried about the next hit, though. But even if it crits, we should be fine. Okay, cool. Low kick's 100. I just want to make sure. Oh, we're mostly grills, I think. Nice. Good job, Frantic. You did great. Took some big fucking damage, but we did it. The biggest drawback to them will be cured by evolving them twice, because they're going to be nice and tanky later. But Frantic is very small right now. Very small. They did so good. I'm so proud of them. A poor little small. They did wonderful. What a debut, man. Oh, my 200k points. Monotone, thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing tonight? What were y'all doing tonight? Y'all should go follow Monotone. Real cool. Been in this community for like 17,000 years. Like actually 17,000 years. Like, not even kidding. It's been... I think that was the funniest thing. What was it? Was it Fresno that night that was like... Oh, Nick, have you met Monotone? I'm like, I've known Monotone for like 8 years. I was like, man, I know Monotone for like almost a decade. And I was just cracking up. I was like, what? I was like, what, man? That's, what? What's happening? Hey, mini motorways. Dude, I played a ton of mini motorways after my hernia surgery, and it is pretty fun. It is pretty dang fun. Is there another game that's very similar to Mini Motorways too? It's another like little traffic-y type game thing. I don't know the name of it. I remember that one being pretty fun too. I like games like that. I can only tolerate them for a certain amount of time though, because man, it might be Mini Metro that I'm thinking of. Wasn't it like Mini Metro and then Mini Motorways came out? I think so. Look at that, dude. Let's get some hoop in the chat. We got raid and we also got done with the first team star raid, which is pretty impressive. Oh, dude, monotone. I'm right there. I'm right there with you, buddy. Like I kind of go into that mode sometimes too, where I'm enjoying like city skylines or like all that kind of stuff. That is true. I have watched that. How old were you when you started watching? Oh, you know what? Actually, don't. Just don't. Fucking 33. I'm gonna be 34 next year. Jacob Kuro with another dollar monies. I mean, I can infer that it's at least like 7 or 8 years. So, Zara, I know for a fact you feeling a little fossil too. I know this. You said it the other day. You can't escape this. You also the fossil. You were 16? Ah! God! So young, so full of life. So young, so full of life. Actually, Zara, maybe you weren't fossil. Maybe I'm misremembering something. Are you fossil? Fossil's older than 30, so that's what you get. You don't have to reveal the actual age, but I think you're fossil, right? No, I'm fossil. Well, to quote my nephews, they said that WoW was a boomer game, and I was like, all right. But then they sat there and watched me play it for like an hour, and they were like, dude, there's a lot of shit going on. I'm like, yeah, it's not easy, because I think they were watching me do like, I was doing the like normal or something. I think it was Sylvanas during Shadowlands, and I was like, yeah, I promise, even though it's a boomer game, I promise this takes a lot of bullshit. They were enamored by the part with where you have to chase down Sylvanas and like keep DPSing everything while you're running on pathways, trying not to like fall in holes and shit. They were like, whoa, that's a lot of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's a lot. And they're like, whoa, that's too much stuff. Oh, there it is. Who gonna pay them points? Oh yeah, I'm proud of you for the Kabutops reference. Actually, here's a good question for everybody. What was your favorite fossil from Gen 1? Because mine was absolutely pterodactyl or whatever the hell it was, Aerodactyl. Because did not like Kabutops very much, even though he was cool looking. I did like him. I think he looked cool. I just didn't like using him. Aerodactyl was real neat. What was the next one after that? There was another fossil Pokemon that came after that, I think. Y'all, I just straight up fucking forgot about Ammonite. Oh my god. I just forgot his ass. Holy crap. Holy shit, dude. I just forgot about his ass. What a toaster, dude. Get out of here. Get fucking Amistar out of here, really. Amistar fans and chat are falling apart right now. They're like, oh great, just fucking got left out, dude. Doesn't even count as a fuss. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh shit, this is a new gym. Gym Pokemon Center. I got words. Even though this is kind of weird, because I don't think we're supposed to go here yet, because this is wet, and I think we're supposed to go to electric. Which, God help you, if you haven't seen the electric gym, prepare to just jump face first into a blender, man. Because, like, if VTuber stuff or streamer culture infuriates you, get ready, because it's, that's the entire gym is that. The whole gym. And it's okay, remember, I hate streamer culture too, so don't worry about it. If you say you hate streamer culture, you're not gonna offend me. You will not offend me. All right, we're gonna leave because this area is very scary, so we're gonna do that. I would go do the Team Star Fuego Land, but I feel like we can probably wait on that. If I want to be infuriated by streamer culture, I'll watch Borderlands 3. I don't know really anything about Borderlands other than it's got like cell shading and like all of the humor is like meme town. And I just don't know if I can handle that. I do get an egg! Yay! Who's reggy for another eggy? Can I drop money on the fight to make her Pokemon stronger? What? Because I just ruined Amistar fans everywhere falling apart. We need to get a clip of that, actually. Fucking Amistar fans losing it. Actually, it wouldn't really be clippable because it went over the course of like 2 minutes. But the point is, the realization that Amistar was left out of the equation is amazing. Like that poor beast, just gone. We found that fossil, threw it in the dumpster. Gone. I didn't know if you were ready. Like, I don't know if you're eggy reggy. I was waiting to see Gigakuros come online because I thought maybe you had fallen asleep. Even though you just said words a second ago. Here, you can take this nasty thing. 2 minutes of fame is the most the Amistar fans will get. I feel like I actually probably had Amistar in the party more often than I would have actually had, like, Aerodactyl, though. Because I feel like at that point in the Pokemon franchise, some of those water Pokemon and stuff were just out of control. Like, it's mainly because, like, a lot of the moves and stuff for, like, Surf was ridiculous back then. Surf's still pretty good, but I just remember that being able to knock out so much stuff. This was also like way early in like the typing wars, so there wasn't nearly as much happening. Then again, I guess things that have affected water really haven't changed very much at all because we've gotten what, Steel, Fairy, Dark. Thank you, Jigakuro, for sending that. So we've gotten Steel, Fairy, Dark. What else? That's it, I think, right? Ice was already a thing back then. Amistar was the leader of Twitch Plays Pokemon. Hot dang, look at that. Hot dang, look at that. Alright, let's move Eggy over, and we will probably replace someone who's got high levels, so I guess we'll move Lily or Chardo for the moment, just in case we end up killing anything out here, so... I actually don't really remember Cradilly either. Who was that? Which child was this? Grassy terrain. The early TMs suck. It's like anything good. Put Lily back in front here. Lily will actually do pretty well against the electric gym. I think we could probably use Naws too. Naws would probably burn through stuff really easily. Plant thing with a new plant thing. It's cool. Everything's fine. Climb back up. Cool. Yeah, see, it's fine. Ah! Perfect. Fucking perfect. Nailed it. Oh, damn, Ziggy does have that fat immunity, and that's hilarious because he's a water Pokemon. So Ziggy gets obliterated by grass, but boy, does he chunk some electricity, I guess. Yeah, so we just have to keep Ziggy away. Just keep Ziggy away from Why? Because he got little swimmy feet? Look at him go! Just padoodling. Whoa! A bunch of Gyarados in the area. Watch out. Gyarados in 2022, dude. Gyarados, stop being... It's the boy. There he is. Arrokuda. Yeah! Just run away. What? I don't want to desecrate the Arrokuda. For they are the holiest of Pokemon. think rapidly Arrokuda and Barraskewda might actually be my favorite Pokemon now. Like, I still love Raichu. I still love Gengar. They are probably like my longtime favorites. In terms of like favorite new Pokemon, it's got to be Arrokuda. Like, there's something amazing to me about like silly fish with silly face, and then evolves into silly fish with silly face, and they also kind of slam. So yeah, they're also like regular fish, which is really funny. Please don't kill me, Rookity. You're level 23, and if you hit me with a big flying move, we're going in the dumpster. Oh my god. Thank god it used taunt. Oh, Scraggy, the one that can't keep his pants up, he's pretty good too. His evolved form is just a little creepy though. Yeah, Barraskewda, amazing. God, he's great. That all this thing knows. I want to see what Crush Claw looks like, because that's a unique move for him, right? Nice, just a bite, cool. Here I was thinking that was unique for them, but I guess not. But then sometimes they give unique moves. Shit. Okay, the fact that this person's screaming Sunflora leads me to believe that they might have a Sunflora. Unfortunately, we do have to fight them, and we do not have a Pokemon that I think would do very well. Blacktar could probably do it. I can't hatch because we're locked in. Once I see their stupid thing, I have to fight him. Oh, Crush Claw is not unique. Oh, it seemed like it was unique. That definitely felt like a unique move for them. Well, it probably felt unique too because they get it like as soon as they evolve, I guess. And most of the time, I feel like with those kind of moves, it's like, oh, if you get this like right when they evolve or whatever, here you go. And there's Accelerock. What is that? Just quick attack? Yep. Which doesn't even seem that bad, really looking at it. There's counter. But Accelerock, since it can never miss, is nice. I know it's like 40, but it is physical, right? Yes. Yes, it's physical. Only thing I'm gonna miss, though, is the fact that Rock Tomb is 60, but Accelerock goes first, which can save our ass big time, I would imagine. Because he's got good attack anyway, so like having a 40 attack move is not going to be the worst thing anyway. So we can also use, because what, Crush Claw, I think... Oh, no, he gets the benefit from Tough Claws on that one, right? Well, I guess Accelerock wouldn't apply to... Does Accelerock apply to Tough Claws? Does he have any other dark moves? He's got Sucker Punch, too. And Taunt. God damn, he's actually got a pretty good, like, default loadout. It does apply to Accelerock and not any other rock moves. Ooh. Damn. Holy shit, seriously? God. That's, Damn. I wonder what the augment on that is. Like, how much damage that actually does. I'm now realizing that, like, even if we went up against, like, I don't know, like, shitty... If we got, like, stuck in a bad type situation, at least Crush Claw would actually do, you know, well. Okay, so they have grass Pokemon, and we really don't have much to handle that. And I'm really worried that Blacktar is not going to be a high enough level for that. Damn, 30%. Hot dog. Well... Yeah, no, a quick attack type move is really good. The thing I'm talking about specifically is that, like, that quick attack move will also be augmented by all their other crap, which will be really good, and that also means that will keep up. Not only does it probably keep up with, like, Rock Tomb in terms of damage, it at least is, like, gonna go first, and it's gonna have a higher chance to hit, which is nice. Oh, I think it's totally worth it because it's just a little bit less damage, but we get the accuracy and it goes first and all that stuff. So, yeah, I think that's going to be worth it. Blacktar might be okay here. I'm going to see what happens and see what they have. Because as long as it's not, like, crazy high above us, we should be okay. Blacktar is pure steel. So, god damn you, ugly. I'd say like level 20 is probably like the limit I'm willing to do. Okay, well there we go. What is Sunflora? Which is grass, right? There's obviously something else though, because we're not getting super effective on that. I wonder if we could also terrestrialize this, just to be safe. We could. And do fake out, and then see what that does, and then whack them with the steel. Is grass not weak against steel? Well, that's weird. I thought it was. These motherfuckers ever seen a lawnmower? I do love the steel terrestrialize though. I love this just an axe in their head. That's so good. I don't think black tar is in a ton of like in like a scary. Is it steel that gets resisted by grass or what? I feel like there's something to do with this, but I guess not. God, I'm gonna get fucking dunked on here in a second. Yeah, steel resists grass, but it's not weak against grass, I think. Oh boy, Leech Seed, my favorite move. Yeah, I know when steel's weak against shit, like it's like really weak against it. Like I know ice fucks it up big time. I know it's not poison. I think does poison work well against steel, or is steel good against poison? I think it's the other way around. Is it not ice? Look, what the fuck is it then? It's not ice. It's fucking water, right? No, it's not water. Okay, we're good. I'm all mixed up on steel. I'm using too much like weird bullshit going on. Poison has no effect on steel. I know fire's good against it. Well, then water should work in that case too, because steel can rust still, unless it's like 3/16 surgical steel or whatever, and then it won't. But you know, it's, you know, whatever. That's stainless steel only. What do you mean rusting takes time? No, it doesn't. It happens instantly. Every time. Neutral to water, only fire, dirt, and punch. See, like, I get the whole, like, steel with ice, right? Because, like, ice picks, you can just chunk through. Thank you, Taurus. Yeah, run into my asshole. I appreciate it. So, that makes sense, because you can use, like, an ice pick to break ice open. But what doesn't make sense is the dirt, because, like, what the fuck do they think a shovel is? Like, what are their... Will you please? Like how during this entire evolution, he's just like running in our ass. Yeah, do it again, man, while his egg's hatching, please. Go on. Ruin the moment. Oh, there he is. I feel like most of the Egglocke will probably be me making fun of a Pokemon in the main run, and then it's showing up in the Egglocke, as it often does. I've gotten every normal type in the list. Look at that. Every single normal. This is an Ebawera egg. All right, so since it's another Ebawera, I guess that means we need to roll this one out, right? We might end up using him, though, because his evolve form is pretty damn good, if I remember, because it's what, like, Psychic something? Like Dark Psychic or some shit? No. Yeah, it is Dark Psychic, right? I know he's some weird-ass type or whatever, or some dual type. He's always normal psychic? What the fuck? What was the fucking Pokedex description then? Because they say, like, he takes, like, the foreskin from his butt and puts it over his head, and then he becomes, like, super whatever. Oh, his second stage is really fucked up, but also really cute. Fucked up little nasty giraffe, man. You heard me, Walmart! It takes its butt foreskin and puts it over its head. No, the reason I thought it was like Dark Psychic or something was because I remember that it has like some specific thing that mentions it, like, no, what it was that its psychic abilities are heightened because it like uses its butt to put it over its head. Or something like that. I remember the Pokedex entry, but I can't remember the last part. All right, type in Nope. We're not doing foreskin. Dude, so many of the Pokemon have been grills after the boy squad died. I feel so bad for the frat team. They went down. You know what though? They went down swinging, and I'm proud of them. They went into a situation that they were unprepared for. Type in hoodie. And I like with an IE, not a Y. They went into a bad situation, and they came out swinging. I mean, they went down swinging because they're dead. They're gone. They did not make it out of that alive. So that was terrible. Terrible time. Nightbot's covering up chat, and all I see is up sock. What is up sock? Oh, giraffe built like a rolled up sock. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I guess we eliminated all males from this world. Maybe now women can have equal pay. Now that the bugs murdered the patriarchy. God, I love that that's that part of the story beat. Like, y'all remember that time Teddy Ursa defeated the patriarchy? But like, well, I'm sorry, what? Remember that time Teddy Ursa, but he had a bug stapled to his head? He defeated the entire patriarchy. But like, excuse me, what? But yeah, no, this might actually end up getting used because we do need a psychic Pokemon now, and we lost our other one, so oops. Isn't Girafarig actually pretty good because of their typing? Like, that means they're good against dark, right? Doesn't it also mean they're what else are they really good against? We talked about this when we were in the turbo zone. Anybody else on the hoodies? Anybody else want to name this dang Pokemon? Nope, weak to dark, just weak to dark, but immune to ghost. That's what it is, immune to ghost. Yeah. Why does normal psychic feel like a weird typing? Are there that many of them? Inferno. Already won a name, I think. Inferno, did you already win a name? You named Chardo, didn't you? Isn't that your baby? Which, since Chardo's actively still rolling, I'll probably say let's move this. Let's have somebody else give it a shot. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure you still had a Pokemon. If you had named one and it was already gone, I'd say fine, go ahead. But Fennec also named one. The Fennec named their own, but I don't know. Call him Greg. It's very rigged. I gotta say, man, that's pretty prime rigged. Oh. All right, you do have your bike lizard, correct? T quick. All right, there we go. T quick, hurry up and name it. Ha ha ha. Yes. Mm-hmm. Jeffrey, but Jeffrey's a... we're going big. All right, Geoffrey, but Jeffrey. Reminder: Jeffrey is grill. I mean, what if we just named it like Jeffrey the? Jeffrey's a family name, don't judge. Oh my god, just put an I. And people were like, ah, yes, we've done it, correct. I'm judging. I like how we decided that the I denotes the feminine in this case. Ah, that's Jeffrey. You would have named it Foreskin Fiend. Wow. What a thank God you didn't win. Thank God you didn't win. Hallelujah, dude. I like how when it's sleeping, its weird tail face is get out of here. Oh my God, that thing was just riding my ass. That thing was straight up my butt, ready to go. How oh. What typing is that shitty Taurus? Because it's not normal. They're like fighting or some shit. You bitch. You want to fucking go? Ooh, this is actually really bad. don't know. Frantic could probably take a... No, he could not take a hit from that. Yeah, no, it's pure punch. This is what I'm worried about. No, I mean, I like the name Jeffrey. I just thought it was really funny. Oh, god damn, they got some interesting moves. Power swap, guard swap, astonish, and growl. I also have early bird. Pokemon awakens from sleep twice as fast. Yeah, I'm thinking Pokédoll and run, because there's like 80 of them over here, so this is going to be really, really tricky. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Alright. How is fighting like a nightmare for us again? Like, what the hell is that shit? We were in the same position last time where fighting for some reason was just like the bane of our existence. Well, I guess it really wasn't the bane of our existence. But they were pretty damn powerful against like our entire team, which is just somehow hilarious. All right, Jeffrey. Oh my god, they're so fucking annoying. They just burrow directly into your ass like an earwig, but for your butt. I hate them. Stupid ass Taro should have just stayed in Gen 1 where it belonged. We're gonna get to a new Pokemon Center, and then we're going to take a short break while I go preheat the oven for pits. That's correct. This time, the bane of our existence was a teddy bear. I want to actually see what the distress of seeing someone on fucking Reddit, I think it was, that got upset that earwigs were actually real, which was really funny. I was like, God, what a terrifying thing to realize. User employs its psychic power to switch changes to its attack and special attack with the target. That seems really cool, but also that feels like some competitive shit that probably wouldn't do too well with this. Unless we run up against a Pokemon that's just like yoinked out of their mind on like attack or some shit, and we could just save ourselves from getting just obliterated. What are those egg? Those have to be like egg moves though, right? If they're level 1. How does that just sit on top of the Pokemon Center? What is that? Oh, gross. This is Flowerland again. We've already been here. Terrible. Unhappy. Going back on the road, dude. Oh, fuck me. I didn't... God, enjoying your day off? What the hell's that even mean? What a fucking assumption, dude. What an assumption. Why are there so... There has to be a Tauros outbreak, right? Watch the shiny for those assholes be like a light gray. It's like, oh, good. Looks nothing different at all. Why did he... Oh, now you're just rubbing salt in the wound, dude. All right, that's poison wet, which is not good for us. And that thing auto... If it has the right thing, it auto crits. If whatever. We do have ground wet. We could just shoot him with mud. I'm a little bit worried that it's got like some nonsense that's gonna be... Well, they can't hit us with any of their water moves because we still have water absorb, so that's great. A dirt should be just... Yeah, I could absolutely see it, like a shiny Tauros being just the shittiest color. Like, oh look, it's black now, but oh look, it's slightly more black or slightly more gray. That's not one of the moves I expected it to use, but it also is not effective at all, so eat shit. Zignerx is one of those that needs to get like a pumping dirt move to make sure that they can keep up. I'm a little bit worried about him right now because Mudshot's not super strong. But then again, they're not going to be too great until they become Quagsire anyway. Because I know Quagsire's like just as tanky as Clodsire, but he's just different type. Doesn't Quagsire stands up, doesn't he? Clodsire might actually be a little bit tankier than him. I don't know if they have different stats. I mean, I know they have like different stats. I don't know if like they're fundamentally like a different Pokemon in terms of whatever. You looked it up? How shitty is it? Please tell me it's either just like 1 degree left or right, and you would never be able to know. Good lord! Please don't poison me. I don't want auto crit. Goodbye, you poopy face. All right, there goes Jeffrey. Oh yeah, Jeffrey's gonna learn confusion. Good job, Jeffrey. If that's an Ebora egg, it probably does have some like crazy natures and all that crap. The naturals, it also has like egg moves and stuff because they know what's going on with these things. I mean, most of you do who are making eggs. Doing the big eggies. What's that Pokemon that keeps popping up on the minimap that like it kind of reminds me of like Gardevoir, but it starts off as like a little pink flower thing or some shit? Like a grass something, I don't know what the hell it is. It's like a little dancer. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Wow, that's perfect, Jiggy-Kurto. I'm sure that's like impossible to tell the difference between. Good luck, shiny hunters, looking for that one. That's because you did not need to do that, Sass. That is completely pointless, and thank you for contributing an egg all the same. Flababy? That thing walking around back there, that's what we're talking about? Oh, right. Why did I do that? I know the drill with this. Yeah, because he's psychic, which I just completely skipped my mind. I always think that he's... Wait a minute. I thought he was just wet. And then, like, Golduck is also just wet, but they learn psychic moves. Who am I thinking of that's like that? Candice Flabebe. I actually think that one looks pretty cool. I like that. I like that, like a weird little dancer Pokemon thing. Well, if it's wet brain, it won't be able to use it. Well, it can use its brain shit, but it's wet. It's not gonna work if we use old Ziggy. Y'all, where did my brain just go? Why am I thinking of fucking... Why did I just equate Slowpoke and Golduck? Like, what am I even doing? Like, that was the most old man brain. Those have nothing to do with each other. Like, I just sat here and I just made all of that up. Oh my god. I mean, like, what even? It's like I took, like, Doofus Face and was just like, oh yeah, other Doofus Face that evolves into thing. No, don't disable water gun. I'm slowly killing you because you can't use your wet, even though it doesn't even matter if you're using your wet. God damn. That's like uncomfortable what just happened there. That is actually terrifying. Whatever. I mean, they're both Gen 1, like, water beasts, and they both look like idiots, so... Cool. We're just gonna go with that. No, I was thinking of Psyduck going into Golduck, and, like, Golduck's, like, not psychic or some shit, or whatever that is. Some weird crap with that. There's another Pokemon that's like that, too, though, that's, like, not actually a psychic Pokemon. But I think it's because, he learns Confusion, like Psyduck does. He can learn like some psychic moves or some shit, or he actually is psychic and I just don't remember. Hooray! We defeated the cook 9 years later. I do know Staryu is not brain. I used to use Starmie all the time. I actually like Starmie a lot, which is funny because like not really the type of Pokemon I'd normally be into. Didn't they get like some neat like evolution or something at some point that looked all crazy and different? Yeah, I think it's just Golduck. That's I guess the one I'm thinking of that's not brain, but can like learn brain moves. Did they not have like some mega evolution or some crazy shit for like Starmie at some point? Yeah, I guess not. Starmie feels mostly forgotten about, I guess. But then again, I think they were actually in Sword and Shield, weren't they? They were in some more recent game, I suppose. Oh shit, it is time for egg. Onga. Onga need other egg. I mean, Starmie was like a pretty popular Pokemon back then. People liked it because it was one of Misty's Pokemon. It also was just a fun Pokemon to use. Because, you know, typing was good. Also just an interesting concept for a Pokemon that it's like a starfish that's like psychic weird gem in the middle, and like it's a weird ass Pokemon actually now that I think about it. What the fuck is Starmie even made out of? God, what a weird Pokemon. Like, the more I think about that now, holy shit. It's a very, very strange thing. Because looking at it out of the context of like where it normally comes from, like I would look at that thing and be like, oh, that's like Steel Psychic or something, right? But yeah, I mean, because you'd assume it would be made of metal, right? So you look at it and you're like, oh, it's definitely like a Steel Psychic or whatever. But of course, it was made before Steel was a type. As a matter of fact, it may have been a Steel Psychic if it had come out later. Maybe the only reason it was still like Water Psychic or whatever was because of a fact that it was made in Gen 1. There's a couple Gen 1 Pokemon that had their types changed later, right? Yeah, it's a starfish, but what I'm saying is, like, if you just looked at Starmie from, like, a distance, I would just think it was, like, some weird star amalgamation thing that actually had nothing to do with being a starfish. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'd look at that and be like, oh, yeah, that's just some weird-ass star thing. Like, whatever the fuck that thing is. I would only equate it being a starfish if it looked like it was made out of like the same type of material that like a starfish was made out of, you know? Had like weird, like bumpy, rough, like coarse skin and whatever. God damn, a fleshy ass looking Starmie would be pretty terrifying. Gross. All right, we're gonna hatch this egg here in a minute. I guess I'm going to start preheating the oven and maybe make some piz. Because as long as you guys are hang dangling in there, we can keep going and enjoying the thing. So let's pack up Jeffrey for a minute, I guess. God, it looked like Patrick. Jesus Christ. Oh man. All right.
Been having a nice battle.
Patrick's not. He's not psychic though. Anyway, I'm excited to see what's in this egg, but if you want to see what's in the egg, you better stick around, because I will be back here in a couple minutes. And don't die while I'm gone. Is that Gimme Ghoul? It probably is Gimme Ghoul. He's fine. I'm not touching him. Not touching him this time, dude. He's too high maintenance. All right, gang. Now we just wait on the wait on that to heat up. We'll go throw the piz in there here in a few minutes. Is that a regular ass pig back there, or is that like shiny pig? Because that would be another Pokemon that I get a shiny out of. It was just some nasty creature like that. Even though I do like them. Oh, shiny pig is pink. Shiny pig pink like real pig. Gross. All right. Gotta take our low-res BRB down there for a minute. And, oh, look, just an actual deer, but it's green this time instead. Dude, this fucking Tauros suck. I'm about to auto-battle their asses out of here because I'm tired of them. Gotta evolve the egg and see what we get. Also, please don't be heartbroken if you send in an egg and then, like, we don't get to use it a ton or something, because, of course, we will end up with, like, 20-something, probably, Pokemon, so please don't be sad. I will try to use stuff that is relevant when it is and all that stuff, but, yeah, it's a little hard to use every single Pokemon, because team swapping around is a big pain in the ass sometimes, especially when you have to, like, catch them all up, and we don't have a ton of catch-up items and shit, so it's true, the less eggs that get used, the better the run's going, sort of. Technically, yeah, as long as, well, yeah, because we only used, what, one extra egg? We're doing all right, you know, except for our full party wipe. Oops. Oh! Damn, dude, I thought that was another shiny Hoppip, because I saw, like, the evolved one, and I'm like, dude, are you kidding? It's like, holy shit. Another one of these assholes. Ridiculous. How does it turn green? But like so what is I wonder what the shiny version of that one looks like? Because it turns green naturally. Oh look, everybody, it's Teddy Ursa's, and we have to wipe them from the face of this earth. Oh, its shiny is pink, so it's just inverted. Wow. Weird. Come on, egg. Damn, I tell you, every time, dude. How come some of the eggs transition into a screen, but then others throw it on the ground? Also, egg time. Who's ready? Fucking donkey. Fucking donkey, dude. All right, whose donkey is this? Whose fucking donkey is this? Horse! If this thing somehow, if somebody gets this fucking name and they don't just name it Horse, then I'm gonna be so upset. And it has to be spelled H-O, what is it? H-O-S-R-E or whatever it was from Final Fantasy X. Fucking, oh! I'd like this Pokemon if it didn't have gross flesh feet, because it has those nasty ass flesh hooves in its evolved form. I was like, all right, type in Hossry in all caps if you want to name this thing. You don't actually have to type in all caps, but it loses the effect if you don't type in all caps. Fennec didn't even say horse; they say haunt. Haunt. Oh shit, fucking Hans. Hans is it's pretty good too. Oh shit. Not using all caps is bad luck. It'll put you in the... That's a disturbingly low number of Hosseries, considering this Pokemon might be used. Hear me, for I am the flesh foot. Great, I got the hiccups again for saying All right, rolling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Late night gang. Zach, you're naming it. What you got for me? Late night gang. There was only 5 people for it to roll between because it's late as shit. So like, there's like no competition. I'm sorry. Do you want to name Fleshfoot or Hosry? Where are we going here? We can't fit Hosry Fleshfoot. I don't think that fits either. God, this poor thing. Let's just go. We'll just go the different distance. Flesh. Okay, you don't actually have to name it a horse. You don't have to do that. If you want to do something else that you would like, by all means. I can't. Oh, God. I wish we could take it in. Okay, chat spoken. I guess. Horse! I don't even remember like the context of horse. I remember it was in reference to Ixion from Final Fantasy X, but I don't remember why. Okay, we're gonna pack up horse for a little bit until we can figure out what we're doing with our party here. Because I want to make sure Chardo's in because we're gonna need him because we need some. I need some of my chunkier levels in here right now because it's gonna be a little hard to use Hoss, Nemic, and Jeffrey in here right now because I'm trying to get Blacktar and Zignerx leveled up, but I also want to get Jeffrey leveled up, and I also want because they're all good. We need to because he's our dragon Pokemon. He's our Jeffrey Pokemon. She's our Jeffrey Pokemon, and of course we have Dirt Horse. Was Horse from? Wait. Was that from Clam Man, or was that from, that had to, no, that was from Final Fantasy X. Don't do this to me. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go to the electric gym, which I definitely want to have some of the weaker party members in the thing. I don't know what's better, seeing the moves or seeing the party. Oh. Yeah. Good point. I'll stick with it. Oh, no. We, like, it with Ixion, when we got it, I was just screaming horse every time it showed. Look at this, man. Like, this dude, like, he looking like he played Pokemon in his 30s. Know what I'm saying? Like, he looking like that. Looking into the mirror. All right, so we got Psychic Fairy over there. Sucker Punch, I think, would... No. The level's like 24. You should probably level up Ziggs more. Probably. Yeah, it has the schoolboy clothes. He's doing good. He's having a good day. We could also burn it with Chardo. We could just do that. We could just light it on fire in front of him. Chardo might be the safest bet outside of like Lily, because like Lily would probably be fine. Naws could also get in there with like Accelerock and probably just beat it into next week. Yeah, because Naws isn't going to get killed by anything outright that it could have, I don't think. I don't think it's going to have a move that hits that hard. And we could easily just Accelerock our way to victory, I think, because it'll hit pretty hard, but I think Naws is the way to go. What do they have that can kill Naws? They would have to have, like... No, I think we're okay. They're probably going to swing out, like, a big fat fairy move or something right now. Oh, the oven's done, so I gotta go plop that in there when it's time.
Woo down! Woo down!
God damn, Accelerock dunks. Jesus Christ. It's like a truck. Zangoose? I don't know which one fucking Zangoose is. Isn't that a gross thing that's like white with the red stripe on it? Yeah, that nasty ass thing. that diaper right there. I don't even know what that thing is. Pretty sure it's normal though. God damn, dude, that does hit so hard. For basically what is effectively rock quick attack, like that's good. That's a good move. I just need some bullshit like Swords Dance to just sit there and just, you know, become the demon and just Accelerock everything. Ooh, Noibat. Noibat should be fine because they're still flying, right? Can't remember if they're flying dragon or whatever it is, or if that happens later or what. I got wrong wolf? Absolutely not. We got good wolf. We didn't get the edgy boy. We got the dusk wolf. And right so far, Nas is this girl killing it. Nas is probably up there as far as like our most powerful Pokemon. I would say it's probably. Oh, here he comes, or here she comes. In this case, here comes Zignerx. The grill, she cometh. Nice, beautiful. You ever seen a friend shaped like that? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love how like Clodsire's whole thing is that they're just flopped over on the ground, but Quagsire just stands up. Like, it's so stupid. Isn't she lovely? Gonna put pizza in oven. Oh shit. She's Miss United States. Wait, no. Wait, what? Look, I don't know if she's Miss United States, but she will unite the states. Old Zignerx. Does Jim have Wattbird first time? I have no clue. I think they have the baby Wattbird, don't they? I think so anyway. Which that could be pretty dangerous for Quag, right? Because I don't think it's the juiced up version. I don't think I ever even got to see the juiced up version in the base game. Game shows a Pokemon, Nick. You mean that fucking Pissweasel? That stinky dumps to take that one with the lizard contact. I love how we've also just turned this whole thing into like its own fucking heart who's over there like, yeah, it's that dirt. Dirt is still my I'm telling you, dude. Fuck calling them ground type. That shit sucks. Like, call them dirt. You know they're dirt. That's all they use is dirt move anyway. Wait, why are they Miss Alaska? I don't know anything about like Miss America anything, so I have no clue. Too warm for hat. Some days I feel like I am this Pokemon, just sitting there, round face. What the fuck am I doing here? See, I don't think Quagsire actually looks like they got like a what the fuck am I doing here kind of moment. They look happy to be wherever they are. I think that's what I love about them. They're friend shaped, having a good time. Immune to water attacks, because fuck it. I think Zignerx would be okay. Well, especially considering they're evolved, but I don't actually know if I have. Do I have the? Didn't I get like a held item earlier for somebody? Yeah, we have the. So we got the clear amulet. We got charcoal because charcoal's supposed to be on. We're supposed to give that to old dumpster, whatever his name is. Old Chardo. I keep on to say their name's Charbro, but I know that that's not their name, so it's cool. Anything else going on over here that I need to stuff them full? Do we have anybody that needs turbo speed but lower defense? Probably somebody who already has shit defense, right? But we could just turbo speed them out. And that's about it. So, nothing else. But yeah, we probably should level up old Ziggy a little bit. I mean, if they're like level 20 something, because that's pretty dangerous. Is Miss Magius the one I'm thinking of? That's the one that... Okay, so is that the one that's the evolved form of the thing that has turned into, like, Fluttermane or whatever? I think Miss Magius is the one that has the gross-ass green shiny, right? Or is that a different Pokemon I'm thinking of? There goes an old Cyclizar. What's he doing? He's running around. Thank God there's no hand rock in this. I'm just like appreciative every day that shit doesn't exist. Did we get what 3 or 2 new eggs? Oh my God, girl! So much egg on the way. For some reason, this idiot has. I love you just calling it like this idiot. Oh shit! Imagine walking up to a gym leader and be like, look at this fucking idiot. Like, wow, okay. Damn. You see their idiots? This fucking idiot. People being like absolute dickheads just in the Pokemon world, just walking up. Hey, what's up, asshole? You're like, wow. Gary was probably the closest we'll ever get to that. Gary Oak just run into that with that poop dick. You're like, wow, that's so nice, Gary. Everybody loves you. You're so friendly to everybody. God, you're so cool. God, he had women hanging off of him in the anime. He's like, with that poop soccer. And they're like, yeah, I love when Gary calls him poop soccer. Woo! Yeah! Bullying's fun. One of those is a charge beam, the other's confuse ray, while having no weaknesses, so she can gimmick you. That is true. I love how confusing this entire scene must be for anybody who has no context on what's going on with the story. Old man from earlier, except now he's got a rockabilly wig on. It's like, what the fuck is this? When one of these damn name choices, I'm naming it Poop Soccer. You can't name it Poop Soccer. The world first race hasn't happened yet. God. That's when you can see the real poop socking going down. You're like, oh shit, that dude been pooping in an actual sock for like 3 weeks to prepare for this. Shitting in every single sock imaginable. Is that actually a river there? Oh, well, we need to go down there. Good. It's cool. Look at that, man. We made it out. No problem. Fuck. That looks really good. Fucking thing. Poor Koraidon, man. If they had like an actual team that could do like really good animations, then they could have made it look great, but they didn't. They really didn't. They just did not. What we need to do is give Ziggy something to smush water Pokemon. I don't know what to do about that yet, because like, yeah, sure, they absorb water moves, but they don't really have anything to like fire back against them to like actually do anything currently. Oh shit, egg! Okay, Terramagius has a lot of special attack and special defense, no weakness. Only options are bonk super hard. Oh, gotta go get the Piz. Well, I guess we're gonna need some kind of strategy against that. And I doubt they're really gonna use any electric ball. I'll be right back. I wouldn't. It's all good. Oh. Oh, good night, Sass. Yeah, this next gym. Oh my god, dude! If you like I said earlier, if you're not a big fan of like streamer culture and like VTuber shit and that kind of stuff, I'm so sorry. This next gym is gonna kill you. Going to actually kill you. Well, I don't know if Quagsire is gonna be a good call against the Miss Magius, because if that thing, yeah, sure, it's gonna be electrical type, but I don't even know how much electric it's actually gonna use. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do against that, because I feel like most of that gym, Nas will be able to like knock him out pretty easy, and not get completely obliterated because they're pretty tanky now compared to what they used to be. Ziggy will probably do pretty well against a few. What else? That's true. Yeah, Horse would. Oh yeah, she'll spam charge beam and sweep. Right. Well, what's the damage on charge beam? Oh, we have to do an egg, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot to say. The RNG finally rolled a number over 20. I've had the mid-air mons for a while, but it kept picking low numbers anyway. Yeah, I know Nals will do fine, I think, for most of them. Or at least the first one. It's that last Pokemon I'm actually worried about. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to do. Why does he glow and he's like bouncing? What the hell does that even mean? What does that shit even mean? Leave it to Pokemon. Bounce man over there having a... Maybe he's like, trade me, I hate you. It's like, wow, thanks, dude. Maybe it means he's juiced up. Man, I guess we do need to level up Quag a little bit. I just don't know where to grind with him because he doesn't have very many good moves. He's not going to be able to sweep anything. He'll be able to tank a couple things, but he's not just going to blast through whatever. Glow bounce means it's not owned by your partner. Oh, that's actually really cool. Really? That's really neat. What a cool quality of life thing. I wish they would tell you that. They might tell you that, but I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna use raids to level him up because he's already close enough. I kind of set 20 as like the threshold for Candy here. What's his butt went past a little bit, but I don't remember them telling us anything like that. You guys want some margarita pizza? Got some tomatoes on it. I love how fucked up the colors are for like food on the camera sometimes. Like it's good for like skin tones and stuff. It is awful for that kind of junk. All right. Thank you, Jigakuro, for sending that egg. We're gonna have to catch more trash here soon. We're almost out of garbage. You've been sending eggs for this that you don't have. I thought you had a full dex. I would have assumed you had turbo dex. Maybe we do have a TM that might work for him. Because yeah, he really doesn't have shit right now. We could do... No, we really don't have much at all. Can't learn Poison Tail and all that stuff, because, you know, he's not poisoned now. I guess let me check the PM stuff over here, see what we got. Yeah, isn't like the challenge for her gym, you have to like help her get like internet points or something like that? Oh boy, Mud Slap. Why did my sweet baby get Water Fang? You know what I'm saying? How the hell does he learn Acid Spray? What is that? I just use 2x attack on Gnaws and sweep. Well, as long as he doesn't get obliterated by first burb with some nonsense that I'm not ready for. I don't have the stuff to make any of these anyway. Technically, there's Trailblaze, which is weird. What? Why can he learn Trailblaze? What? Oh shit, he can learn Bulldoze. Damn, what's the other ingredient for Bulldoze? We already have a Bulldoze. I don't think we do. I know we got the Mudbray trash. The Bulldoze would be a nice ground move for him. I'd like to also get him like a good water move. Yeah, they have pictures for him, and I kind of wish they didn't because it makes it a little hard to get through the list. But they at least have it to like where you can at least filter by different requirements and stuff. So. I could probably look that up really quick, actually. Let me check real quick and see what it do. All right, TM, crafting list, pilot, whatever, doesn't matter. What is it? Bulldoze needs Mudbray Mud and 3 Sandy Gas Sand. I don't know if we've actually gotten to the point where we can see Sandy Gas, but I know they're near beaches. I just don't know if we've been towards a beach yet. Or at least we're like, have we just naturally gone near one? I think we have to go over to the east. Yeah, we have to go over to the northeast over there. Well, really just the east. Which is fine, because we got to hatch an egg anyway. So why don't we go run around and go do that and go beat up Snallygasters or whatever the hell their names are. This Pokemon, I can't decide if I hate it or if I love it. The little sandcastle, because like, I think it's cute. But I've seen its evolved form, and its evolved form is just confusing. Because I'm like, God, you just went, oh. This one was pre-baked. Okay, we'll give old Quaggy Bulldoze, which will help out. Wait. It's Orthworm, everybody! Yay! It's the Alaskan Bullworm. Oh shit, now we got competition for our steel Pokemon. It's gonna be between Berserker and this thing. So long and so healthy. Alright, are we rolling this name out? It's good old Jimothy. Old Jimothy. Again, I'm not actually sure if they're a decent Pokemon. I have no clue. I know most Pokemon are decent. I'm talking about just like somehow exemplary in some way. All right, I guess type in worm if you want to name this worm, because I think this is Phoenix. Oh, this is from Gray? Oh shit, I thought it was from Phoenix. Well, damn. I guess we need to wait and see if Gray Rat wants to name it. Great, you want? I'm sorry, everybody. Hang on the worms, because I thought it was from Fennec, who had already had one. But if it's Gray, Gray gets the call on this if they want it. You don't care about naming it? All right, worm up. Worm up, everybody. I'd name his ass Bird. The Piz is delightful. I'll say it again, man. American flatbread, some of the best homemade, like, oven-baked pizzas I've ever had. Nah, you're good on worm. Thank you for sending this, by the way. Everybody for sending eggs. You guys are amazing. All right, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Axel, congratulations. What are you naming this bad boy? Or bad grill? I'm not actually sure. You were indeed goo. All right. Ah, shit. It is. I'm just kidding. Wait. Duck? Like... What? It's a boy! Ah! Is an auction for 1 sunstone worth it? What are we talking about? Wait, I need to change. I need to fix his name. Hang on a second. Where the heck is name? What happened? Oh, it's because we're in the box. I wonder what was happening there. I love how excited Duck is. They're just like, yeah, it's a good day to be a duck. Can we get the lore on Duck? Like, what is that? Is that like a euphemism for dick? Because it's a pee-pee monster? Oh, he's got to go in the toaster for a little bit. He's got to go in the toaster for a little while. Because we got to go down here. We got to go beat up sandcastles, I guess. And, you know, just hope for the best. Gonna go beat up sandcastles and maybe get some stuff to get built. Fuck, I gotta fight that person now. Shit. Ah, shit. Wait. Our duck has a earthquake eat? Nice. Dirty is great. Love Disc is gross. That's not even Love Disc. That's the Pokemon that looks like Love Disc, but like there's some lore behind this or some shit. I appreciate that Zig just goes constantly. What are they? Are they water? I don't even know what they are. Yep. They're one of those weird ass Pokemon that's like not actually water. They just look like a water Pokemon. Well, I mean, I like the Ungo strat of big fat X attack and just accelerocking everything into the ground, but ooh, what's that? We suck water? Yum. Yum. No, I thought there was like some weird lore thing about like how the Alamola or Alamamala or whatever the fuck his name is, they were used as like a replacement for like something that Love Disc was used for or some dude. Okay, so we had a pretty good one last night, which was what, like Feet Eater Jim or whatever his name was, and he was like, "I want to poop in your mouth." Pretty damn good. I was really proud of that one. This one's Slop Top Papa. Okay, I like it so far, and I need the lore on that. But Sup Stink Nut. Pretty good. That one's pretty good. I don't know if it's as good as Big Feet Eater or whatever. That was pretty good. It's a little bit weaker than that, but that's a solid strat. I like Stink Nut. What type of stink nut are we talking? Are we talking like, ooh, these nuts have been in this cabinet for too long and they've gone bad? Or are we talking like you don't shower? Are we talking like your ejaculate smells bad? Because that's really, really, really scary. Like, if that's the case, you really need to go to the doctor. Which one are we talking? What are we talking about? When they first revealed it, we thought it was an evolution for Love Disc, but Nintendo went, no new Evos in BW. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. I know that they're not related, but I thought there was like some weird ass thing that happened in like one of the stories where like Love Disc was relevant, and then only the stink. That didn't even answer the question. I asked for some fucking lore, and you hit me with only the stinkiest. Do you not have ears? Damn, you didn't even follow directions. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Weak follow-up. Hey, I gave you like 5 different baits. You're terrible at this. God, I have got to teach the children one day how to be obnoxious. I've got to teach the children. That sucked. I'm just sad. But the other sad part was Big Feet Eater didn't even come back. They just dropped their bomb and left. I was like, well, that sucked. Oh, really? That actually is pretty funny that they would add him to that or whatever. Doing the auto battle here just because they're trying to farm these guys out for the delicious sand skin. So, and unfortunately, we have to avoid the Wiglets because we can't have one. See old Weasel over there. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna walk over there, and that stupid child's gonna be like, eh. I'm like, great, I'll deal with you. Oh, wait. We only need like 6 of these, I think. We've already gotten like, I think, 4 of their skins. Maybe. Let's just kill the child. He's fine. I want to be number 1. Wait, do you get more skin with real battle? Nice. I think is fighting. Isn't it fighting? I thought it was like Fight Bug. That was Dark Bug? Weird. Does it just learn like some fighting moves? Is that why I'm thinking it's fighting? That's cool. The child's name is Anus. What a fucking terrible name. Like that poor creature. Straight up Anus. Rufflet is kind of sad looking, but he's alright. His hair always like makes me think he's got like a little headdress on. Oh my god. This is the kid that like, he plays online games, right? He finds out like one exploit that like barely even works half the time because like everybody's so fucking aware of it, so like everybody's always ready for it. And he just does the same thing over and over and over and over, and you're like, oh my god. Yes, take back Anus. Thank you so much. This child is like the physical embodiment of Santier's Sphere. That's what this kid is. Oh my god, I didn't even do that much damage. Jesus Christmas. Oh, let me spritz myself before something stupid happens. I get U-turned to death. Mama said U-turns are okay in 8-lane roads. Yay! Oh my god, there's so many carts flapping around back there. Did that dude actually leave after fucking Stink Nut or whatever? I'm so disappointed in people lately. They used to stick around and just be annoying until they got banned like 3 hours later. Now I'm just depressed. The carp are actively dying. They're like, please put us back in the water. The kid's like, no, I use Ubi turn. Like, stop doing that. Please quit. Burn or not. He's like one being an egg. I mean, that boy can be a Gyarados immediately. Straight up. God, what? This is ridiculous. What an annoying child. Well, at least Accelerock will beat out U-turn unless there's like some weird priority shit. Now he's gonna do it again. Holy crap. Like, what? This is so stupid. What if we lost a Pokemon to U-turn, child? Would you just be like, would you just stop? Because I'd just stop. I think I'd just quit for the night. I'd be like, all right, I'm out of here, dude. I'm tired of this. I've had enough. Now you're just 2 Accelerocks away from winning. Yeah, thank God. I would have just used it there, but I don't know. Like, my paranoia after the first night is just unreal. Even though Accelerock clearly has priority, and I absolutely could have killed that thing and then killed this, but I just see low health, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Not letting it happen. I don't trust anything in this game anymore. You just start physically kicking the child until it falls in the ocean. This is what you get. Just trying to learn Taunt. I mean, no. Even though Taunt would be really funny to use against like that Miss Magius or whatever, but it's just gonna spam the same damn move over and over anyway, so screw it. Besides, using a steel Pokemon, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not in that fight. Oh yeah, no, the carp will not. They will not come to his aid. Why don't you dare call him a meth Meowth, Eli? Damn. He's a fentanyl Meowth. Jesus. Get it right. Okay, I think we have enough sauce for that TM. What's up, Eli? We're doing an Egglocke, which means permadeath, which means oopsie poopsie. I made a fucky wucky. Yeah, we'll go. So what were we doing? We're getting like what, bulldoze for old Quaggy? Yeah, that's what we were doing. Look at them both just like ominously staring at the machine. What the hell is that shit all about? What are they doing? Maybe they're robots too, just like the other lady. Possible. It is possible. You shift all the fucky wuckies on the Teddy. What? What? Oh, that's also why Mudshot wasn't hitting for shit. I didn't realize Mudshot was special. Okay. Well, at least he's got like decent attack, but he's definitely a chunky boy that just eats a bunch of hits. But I think he'll do okay with I wish he learned a better water move soon, but I don't think he's gonna learn much yet. He has to slap him with a surf or something, but oh well. Wait, I think we've done enough trainers now, maybe? I think we might have done 4 instead of 5. Boo. All right. Well, let's heal up, I guess, and I think we've hatched all of our eggs, right? I think we have. So I think it's about time to head to the gym because there might be another trainer on the way there. So we'll just kind of keep an eye out for that. Because if we can get Quaggy up to like old Ziggy up to like what? I don't know, like 24. And then we can, I don't know. Like I feel like buffing up, going big buffed Accelerock might be a good call, but at the same time, I just don't want to use like Rockland. This gym's probably gonna be a bitch. There are 2 gym trainers, but I won't get you to 24. Probably not. Well, I was saying there might be some gym or some trainers on the way there that we've ignored. Hopefully. Oh. Oh. Got it. Got it. Oh, shit. No, that didn't work. Because they're punched. I gotta go! I gotta go! Yeah, there's one over there I don't think we've done yet. Great crater of Paldia. Threw my mother in there. Like, oh god. Ooh, is this guy gonna have another painted on beard? Please do, because that's so disgusting. Ew, it's so terrible! God. You know what? None of his hair matches at all. Because his eyebrows are like sausage models. His hair is just disgusting. And then his beard is painted on. Like, this man looks like an actual moron. Oh, don't get swept away. Sandow's pretty cute. He looks like he's wearing sunglasses. Actually, he looks like he has like little swimmy goggles, but I think I'll fucking use dig, dude. What is this? What decade is this? Isn't dig gonna like hurt pretty bad actually? Because we are Zigner, the god of dirt. The god of dirt. Does Zigner learn? Does he learn Earthquake? God, please tell me he does. I want our sweet fat girl to learn some Earthquake. Roll in the room and just drop the booty. 52. Hot damn. Yeah, you know, Eli, we were talking about that the other night, actually. I was trying to figure out what type of economical system they somehow run here, and still haven't... it's not good. Still haven't quite figured that out, because... Like, clearly money is a big deal here, but nobody seems to be impoverished. I wonder how the hell that whole thing works, right? Wait, so you're going with the opinion that all of the people that are outside these trainers are just homeless? Possible. That might be why they're out here and not, you know, doing something else, I guess. Yeah, that grass demon, that was sketchy. I didn't like that. I did not like that. No grass demon for me, thanks. Those old Cyclozars just wheeling around. Hard to be hungry when you can just have your Pokemon bang, walk a mile, and have free steak. That's nightmarish, S2Gats. I'm really appreciative that you said that. Because you're totally right, you know? Oh, we could probably beat up those Magnemite. There's a little shitbird. That stupid thing is just electric. Let me just throw it over there. Did they try to explain away the Slowpoke tail thing? Or has that shown up in recent games?
The fuck is that, dude? I'm just trying to get a little extra sauce.
Not a lot of sauce, mind you, but just a little bit of sauce. You said that like taro steak would be delicious. I don't know if it actually would be, man. You want Militank meat? Or Miltank, not Militank. Well, they've had a couple things where they were like, oh yeah, see, it's like, because they did it with Cloth, I think. Cloth is the new crab. I think they were like, oh, his arm like falls off and we eat it, and I'm like, yeah, it falls off. That's what it does. I'm sure you're definitely not harvesting Cloth and all of his organs. I beat up that penis. Get it, beat that penis. Come, what are you doing? I love the way Ziggy just hops around. It's the best. Because I like how Clodsire flops around, but Quagsire just kind of hops, just chunking around. Quagsire's face is also just amazing. Just that absent smile, like, yeah, it's cool. Ooh, that Wiglet's like, ooh, that one's still sticking out of its hole a little bit. Ew. God. That was so gross, because I guess it, like, didn't load correctly, and it was just staring up in the sky. Nasty. Can you imagine? Oh, my God. I want to be like the wind. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's have a wind fight, because I've now seen your speech bubble, which means I have to fight you. Oh, yeah, you can just rip off chunks of, like, Knackley's, Okay, see, his beard isn't as bad. It still looks terrible, but it's not quite as bad as the other dude. No, I know Wiglet retreats. I'm talking about, like, the fuck is that thing? Why is it yellow? Oh, God, is that the grass demon? Oh, Jesus. All right, it has a form for each season. This one's season is urine. Which of the deer demons was added like relatively recently? I don't think it was Stantler. It was yeah, that actually would have been cool, S2Gats. I think that would have been really neat. Boy, I love me some sleep time. Like, alright, what moves are we gonna get this Pokemon? They're like, well, it's really boring. So, like, it's so fucking boring, it puts you to sleep. I don't even know what the fuck he has. Well, got takedown. So it definitely has that. What is he, just normal? Oh. No, Frantic definitely needs to evolve. Frantic is absolutely in a terrible position right now. Oh, it's normal but learns brain. Oh, okay. Ooh. What? God, I'm like spitting out. I had a piece of fucking crust right there on my mouth, just flying out. I'm like an animal. That's what I do these days. As you get old, just become a merciless animal, gnawing on your stupid bread chunks. I mean, are they actually tanky as Annihilate? I remember. I mean, running like a type advantage against them, they definitely went down pretty easy. But well, no, I think they held in there even when we had like a full type advantage against them. Interesting enough. Get the sandcastle. All right. Oh no, Annihilate's really cool. I still hate Mankey and Primeape. I think they suck. But Annihilate is cool. Yes. I kept wanting to call it Infernape, but then I remember that it's not Infernape, so that was the Gen 3 dude. Beating up things in auto battle because I'm trying to just get some stuff and maybe get to 24 instead of 23 because I'd like them to get whatever. I mean, Pikachu can learn Iron Tail too, I guess. Seems to be a popular one, but makes no sense. Okay, I think old Frantic evolves at what, like 20? What did we say earlier? Like 28 or something like that. Wait a minute, he doesn't even have a tail. Is that what we're getting at here? That just clicked. Damn, look at that low frame rate child back there. Carrying that bag. If only they had a couple more. Oh, did Quagsire learn Yawn? Good. Yawn would actually be pretty decent for them though, because since they're chunky, they can like stall out pretty well. Yeah, they sure did learn Yawn. Look at that. Sure did. Could also do Rain Dance, but I just don't see the point. Actually, that'd be pretty funny to keep Rain Dance on them so that they can just Rain Dance for water Pokemon and then just get even more... just absorb even more bullshit. Like, look at you. You're a god now. Now, Yawn is a little bit better than Hypnosis and all that stuff because it has a higher accuracy, I think, right? But it just takes a turn to go into effect. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it cannot miss, I guess. It has no accuracy. Neat. Alright, so I think we're okay for this gym. This will probably be our last thing of the night just because it is getting late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be it. This is also gonna be a doozy of a gym. I feel like this is gonna be really nasty and we might lose Pokemon here. We can always just juice up old Quaggy and just, or I'm sorry, Ziggy, and we just juice up Ziggy, give them all the big fat attack and defense, and then just roll with them. But I don't know if that's a smart move. Oh, Frantic and Black Tar evolve at 28. Right. that Meowth will turn into Berserker. Berserker is like one of those names that's so damn stupid, but it's also really funny to me. It's just Berserker. Gotta kill Mage fast because it builds up special attack from Charge Beam. God, that is a nightmare, dude. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to have a Pokemon that slowly buffs its own move and then just wipes our team. When has that ever happened? Why is there an XP excess candy there? Like, what is that? what is this? Is this dude mansplaining? Like, is this larger child mansplaining to the smaller child about what a Rotom Bone is? Nice. Just keep doing it. Oh shit, we do need new egg, yeah. Damn. Dude, we're egging so fast now, it's scary. Maybe we will just run, just run the grill. Run Nas in there and just start hammering them with Accelerock, because I feel like that might be much safer. I want Ziggy to have their moment, but I'm terrified that Ziggy's gonna get fucking killed by something, and then in that moment, Ziggy trying to have their moment, we're gonna get everybody else killed too. I mean, technically, I need to give them something that'll actually do well against like a water Pokemon, because otherwise their ability isn't really doing us a lot of good. Which, I mean, we could give them that what was it, that physical grass move that we had, which that's pretty interesting. So that might be good. I know it wouldn't hit very hard, but it would be super effective against stuff. So yeah, Trailblaze. We turned off autosave and didn't turn it back on. I fucking hate this shit, dude. Like, what a shitty game. Yeah, when was our last trade, though? Like, that's been a while. I think it autosaves if you have autosave on after each battle, but we're gonna find out here. Autosave was definitely off, so this is probably a decent chunk back. Okay, so this is all... Oh my god. What just happened was, you know, the fucking game being just absolute dog shit. What is it? LY plus up? You just have to, like, hold that? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you have to... Okay. Do you just close the game out, I guess, or whatever, as opposed to exiting normally? Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because, you know, we have all the Pokemon that we would normally have, but it's more just I hate progress loss. It is so frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. Ugh. It wasn't that long ago when we could easily catch back up with little candy things or whatever. We're only like 4 levels behind on some of them. All right, let's see. How did somebody even like? What is it, like L plus what? L, Y, and then up. And do you have to hold it, or will it happen right away? It's X, B, and up. Well, we were close. Let's see. Is this right? Because it's 2:56, which was like, what, 4 minutes ago? Jesus. Interesting. You know what? I gotta give him credit though, because that is pretty handy that it's got like a background autosave. That's really smart. It's an acknowledgement that like the game crashes or whatever, and that actually works out pretty good. I'm gonna turn autosave back on now so that we have that. Thank you guys for sharing that. I had no clue that was a thing. Very weird that that's a thing, but I'm grateful for it, so can't complain too much. Let me check and see what X attacks and stuff like that we have. Oh, right, we need to do a thing, and I'm not online, of course. Of course, unless you guys want to save the gym for tomorrow, or you know what I mean, next stream. It actually makes me feel kind of bad because it makes me feel like the developers knew that they weren't going to have time to like iron out all this shit, and they needed to have like some kind of failsafe for that. You can save the gym, but take my eggs. But go ahead and screenshot that too, and we'll put that on the mouse pad. I'm telling you, dude, I think I'm gonna start harvesting chat lines, and then I'm going to make a giant mouse pad that just has all of them on there. This has all this stupid shit. I don't know. I kind of like having the little late night gang reward of us going to do the gym. Everybody who's in the late night gang right now, show of hands. Who's ready? Oh, I think chat in general, very funny. I think I've always said the chat is funnier than me. Ooh, who am I giving? I guess damn, we're almost out of Pokemon to trade. I gotta go catch more garbage. Weird part is we're not even Tor right now. We can be though. Now we're Tor. Now we're Tor. Tor up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna go catch more bullshit. I'll probably catch things that are like higher level if we can get quick balls and stuff, because that would give us XP. But my strat for that's gonna be throw a quick ball. If it doesn't work, leave. Oh boy. All right, let's see what this eggy egg is. This egg was very specifically tested for. It took the provider like a dozen eggs to find the right qualifications. God. Y'all put so much effort into this, and I'm so appreciative of all of you. Thank you so much. If you've contributed anything to this, I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Arceus's capture system was really good. Unfortunately, they didn't keep it. Like, if there was something I really wanted them to keep from Arceus, it was absolutely the capture system. And I thought that it was... What? Oh, I'm doing this in my left hand while I snack on this Piz. Yeah, that was... I thought they would keep it, but they just didn't. So, that's cool. So that's cool. We appreciate that. Oh. Snack on those Piz. Eating the pee-pees. Yeah, we can do the gym. I know we got late night city going on here, so we can we'll do the gym and then we'll wrap up there probably. Look at that sweet boy. What we got? Well, look at that. Not what I expected. Very exciting though, because I know he's very good. Well, at least he'd be good in this case, because well, there's competition for old Annihilate whenever that happens. Whose is this? Is this Phoenix? Yeah, it bothered me that he ran until I realized that his back tail was actually what the back tire was, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cute. What the fuck? You guys bred like 80 of them just to make sure it was a grill? That's ridiculous. All right, who is it so we know if we're rolling it or not? You specifically wanted the Furbait Pokemon. Unbelievable, Fennec. How could you? No, we got big girl squad going on. Well, the original team was the frat boys, and then they got just annihilated. So that was that's absolutely annihilated by a teddy bear with a bug hat. I'm sorry, a teddy bear with a bug stapled to its face, right? That's what it was. Just stapled to its face. Ugh. Ugh. Yeehaw! Enjoy your bashful female Lucario. Oh. Oh. Yes. You could call it a team girl squad. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Turn the entire thing into a giant Homestar reference. It's been all along. All along. Still gonna petition Twitch to let us ban other mods. I think it's time. I think it's time for sure. Hold time for hat. It's a hat o'clock. All right, so now we're gonna go do. Wait, you lean towards no. What? What? Gardevoir counting as Furbait? I mean, it's still like an animal, so I mean, they're not like actual humans ever. They'll all at least be animals. I don't know. We naming it or what? I really need to know what to do before we so we can scoot. I'm excited about that, though. I think that'll be cool. That's two really good fighting Pokemon that we can actually utilize. I'll probably lean heavier towards Annihilate, just because they're new and they are an absolute juggernaut. But who knows? Maybe Annihilate's gonna get killed, because boy howdy, they all got dropped last night. So I am not expecting anything too ridiculous with that whole thing. So whatever. I expect things to just get completely crushed. Yeah, I guess since we named it Cyclizar, unless there's like some weird caveat with this. Unless there was like, okay, look, you obviously spent like a lot of time with this. Was there a specific name you had in mind for this one? Because if so, that's fine. We got plenty of eggs. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities for stuff. So there's tons of repeat people in there too. So we have plenty of names to roll out. I have most of the steel from the list now too. Which steel Pokemon do I have? We got like Berserker and who? Who's our other steel? Oh, Worm. Right. Worm. Yeah, Duke. Oh, Lucario gains steel, right. Yeah, if you had a name for it, since this was obviously one that took a lot of time, then by all means. I'm gonna let you ponder on it though. You have chat name it. All right, cool. We can do that. Give me a second. We can definitely do that. I want to thank you guys all again for being here. I know it's like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning and we were going way longer than we probably should. So. All right, type in, ooh, how can I just type in Uwu. There you go. Type in Uwu and you can name the thing. Make chat Uwu over here. Zach's food was correct, but that was like hours ago. What? That was like, what? That was like 9 years ago. I dozed off, leave me be. Yes, Zach's food was indeed correct. So you did. I'm making the poopy now. That's... What? What? All right, rolling out the Uwus. Here we go. As Guili, what are you naming this creature? What doth ye name the creature? You're just gonna straight up name it Furry Bait? Like just those words? Like the whole thing? The whole, just straight up Furry Bait. All right. There it is. All right, it's Furry Bait. Poor Fennec. Fennec's like, I should have named the damn thing. Fennec's like, I should have absolutely named the damn thing. I fucked up. Never give chat the option for anything. They will betray you at any given moment. All right, let's switch over. It's time to go gym it up. So let's get get ready here, I guess, because we got old Ziggy. I think as far as stuff goes with this, I think we'll be all right with Ziggy and Nas and all them. But I do feel like the safe call is to go with Nas and just hit the X attack early and just start slamming, because I think that will be much safer overall. Because as long as we don't get Miss Magius into the dirt, then we'll be okay. That is what I do not want. Need more bets. I'm closing in on 1,000,000 points. Well, we can go ahead and set up another bet with like two. I actually set up a 2 to 5 minute bet, I guess. And actually, we can do 5 minutes because this is a little bit of a lead up. I had to do something really quick. Could have called it something worse. Oh, if we lose a Pokemon. Sorry, I didn't finish that. I didn't finish that statement. Yeah, we can do a bet on if we lose a Pokemon, because this could be pretty scary. Even with the whole X attack thing and all that stuff, I'm not really positive that we'll be able to outspeed it. So yeah, this is a good late night sweat. Which last night we had the late night sweat with the first gym, and boy, it went south, real south. Every time our name comes up, I forget our name is Egglin's Best. Oh shit, dude. Oh. Oh, it was a sweat. It was sweat into slaughter, I guess. It was definitely sweat beforehand. I don't know about you, but I was struggling. God, look at the odds on this thing. People got a lot of faith in they got a lot of faith in Nas and sorry, what? Ziggy. Much. Streaming too long. My brain's like skipping beats all over the place. Oh, good. Rival fight. That's not great. The bet's not on the rival fight, by the way. This is on the gym. So if we lose a Pokemon here, I think we're fine. Yeah, I can't see how this could actually go wrong. You know what? Those are some good famous last words I just threw out, so that's nice. Don't forget to put your bets in if we lose a Pokemon on the gym fight. We could Sucker Punch him, or we could Accelerock him. Really don't think they have, like, a lot of chances against this. God. Woo! Nas is superior. Of course, because that was still Baby Dog. Palmy can do Punch, but I don't know if... Can Palmy Punch already? When does Palmy start Big Punch? Yeah, I mean, they got Weak Punch, but like... Oh, it's still just Palmy. Yeah, Palmy's the baby ass one. I thought that was the second one. A little bit worried about that. God almighty, dude. Sucker Punch. Jesus Christ. Like, holy shit. Okay, they start Punch when evolved, right? Sucker Punch is going to help in a lot of instances, I think. Crocalor. Oh, that's Fuego Boy. We don't really have a good Fuego move, but Ziggy's still the best call for that, I think. Why did your other Pokemon evolve? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, they have XP. Yeah, they do. They have like the XP share already on, which is nice. Thank God that they just have that. Dude, his second evolution is so stupid. It's so dumb. I love it. I think that's the best way to go, is to have that on and then, like, give you the... Oh, I should have Terra'd. Why did I not? Wait, their Terra is dirt, isn't it? Because some people hate themselves and want to turn it off because they just hate themselves. That's all there is to it. That's just it, period. Yeah, I stapled dirt, which would have been fine too, considering it's fire, which, you know, whatever, but I wasn't that worried about it. I wasn't that worried about it. Unless it do some weird thing that would just fuck up dirt in a big way.
Don't you use yawn, you shit! How dare you?
Damn it, I was gonna use yawn as like a fucking shit thing to do to it. Let's use incinerate, yeah! Alright, that's true, we probably should just use bulldoze. I kind of forgot we even got that.
Ha! Now who's asleep?
No, they do not have water. We don't have shit yet, really.
You bitch! Fall asleep.
Now we're gonna have to heal up after this, because of course, old Zignerts, big fast asleep. And now Crocolor's asleep. Everybody's asleep. Both of these chunkies just gave up. Battle of the chunk. They're both very cute. We're gonna see who wakes up first. This is the true test. Yeah, they actually closed their eyes. Look at that. I don't think Dickhead over there actually closes their. They don't. What a weirdo! You asshole! How dare you wake up before me? Hi. Crocolor's that person who gets up like really butt ass early in the morning and then just kind of looks down on everybody else for not getting up early. They don't really do anything by being up early. They just drink some coffee and sit there and like read the fucking paper. You're like, can you please do something? You're gonna get up this early?
Ziggy, please. Oh my god, Ziggy, you fat lump. Get up.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. There's really not much else I can do in this situation other than like just sit here and wait. My sleep strategy was not effective. We've got to get them something that's better than water gun. I don't know if they learned something better than water gun, which I would assume they would, but if I remember correctly, Clodsire took a long time to learn some really good moves too, so I think they're just kind of like a late bloomer. Jesus Christ, the amount of incinerate happening is just unreal.
Finally, jeez.
Go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, get Aquatail at 28? Nice, that's pretty good. I can jam on that. Smack the door frame to wake him up. Hey! My sister used to drive me fucking nuts. She'd come walking down the hallway banging on a pan. She's considerably, like, a good amount older than me, so... When I was, like, probably, like, 9 or 10, she was, like, 20-something. She'd just come, like, over to my mom's house and just, like, banging on a fucking pan and be like, it's time to wake up! I'm like, oh my god. She did it specifically to irritate the shit out of me. Your skills are ripening. Yum. Don't use that word in regards to whatever. Oh, I did forget bulldoze. It's okay. Water gun wins. It's fine. You're ripening up nice. Yum. And Eggland's best? That's right. I'll be making fucking breakfast. Just come on in. Come on. Actually, that is a little bit concerning that it's the ripe eggs. Ugh. Gross. Gross for so many reasons, actually. Can I challenge the gym now? Yes, my name is Eggland's Best. Thank you very much. All right, so now we gotta go help the gym leader get an audience with her subs and also her viewers. I'm not even kidding. This is the most miserable fucking gym lead up experience. It's just like, all right, we gotta get a gamer that's out here. We're gaming. Who's ready to game? Yeah, no, we gotta go. I told you, if you hate like streamer culture and VTuber shit and all that stuff, you're gonna hate this gym. You're gonna hate this shit, dude. I can't remember if they heal you after the rival fight. I think they do. It doesn't really matter. We're fine either way.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Is it the Iona Zone? That's what it is, right? Ah, yes, my favorite.
Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine. Caught my electro web. Who's about to say Iona? I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao, bonjour. Shut up. God, this gym, dude. This just like, you know what though? This is a good perspective for Larry. Like Ions, yeah, like Iona. Or Iona. Yeah, like Iono, there we go. Dumb brain, can't even work. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, this doesn't come off. It's too much of a surprise. Did you being broadcast out of the yeah. All right, whatever. Let's more shark teeth anime girl. We've seen this. If you want to see the full extent of this nightmare, then you can go and watch the original playthrough, which is on Bang VoDs. You can go find them there. Oh, Eggland's Best. What a coincidence meeting you here. Delicious Eggland's Best. Oh. Yeah, this entire part is to... I think we have to play, like, Where's Waldo for her viewers or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Mayhaps our dapper gentleman's ready, Mr. Walksabout. Whee! Can you find the dapper gentleman? He's over there at the table. Yeah, this is basically like Dora the Explorer, but from like the viewer's standpoint. We get to deal with that, and then we also get to deal with the VTube person. SV has a problem with running its mouth for too long. You know the funny thing about that is, Eli, is that this game probably has more brevity than like most Pokemon games. I would actually say that this one's probably the least offensive so far in terms of just dialogue dump. Still has a shitload of it because, oh god, that's right, she's got like the simp squad. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. They're like, I love baby VTuber. There's nothing sexual about it. They're like, okay, whatever, weirdo. We know you're lying. We know you're lying. Get out of here. Okay, well, what can we do against Luxio? We just Accelerock and win. Well, not win, but definitely did some damage. Please don't paralyze me. Please don't. Oh, dude, Sun and Moon is the worst about it. Like, I remember when we first did Moon or Sun, whichever one we got, like right when it first came out, and I could not believe how much dialogue was in that game. Like, at least like the first like 6 hours of that game is just a fucking assault. Like. Oh, does somebody still have that clip, actually? Where we got a reward and it was another tutorial? Please, God, tell me that is like one of the funniest goddamn clips, dude. It's like, oh boy, what'd we get? And it's actually a tutorial is the reward. That's what they gave us. They were just like, yeah, give them a fucking another tutorial. Because that game is nothing but tutorials, dialogue for hours. Hours. It's crazy. Can you see him? Where is he? There he is. Oh, when we played Pokemon Moon for the first time. I would have really preferred it if they had made like a unique model for these guys. Because it would have been great if they were like dressed up in her outfit. And it's really gross. Okay, Tynamo is really fucking cute, actually. Tiny fucking shockfish. little tiny ass shockfish. Do they know any water moves? That's a little concerning. Or are they water typed at all? Or is this the one that's just straight electric? Feel like it's butt mouth? Well, don't look at it. That I don't know, Fennec, but I do know that Ultra Sun and Moon is a little bit lighter on the dialogue and also has like the... I remember enjoying the shit out of it, so... Oh, he only knows Zap? Oh, fuck him then, dude. Fuck him then, dude. Going down, man. Which one's Flappy? I don't even know which one that is. That's the little, thing with the fluffs and it's... Yeah, that's the sheep, right? I'm gonna Sucker Punch it. Like, dude, I fucking love Sucker Punch. And it's hilarious because we've like... Oh. Wow, good hit. It just killed itself? Oh, no, it didn't, because I don't think you can die from that. Oh, no, it didn't do enough damage for the recoil to actually do anything. It had none HP, didn't do enough damage, it couldn't even kill itself. Damn, Flappy, you suck. You couldn't even kill yourself right. Flappy's like, wow, that's fucking horrible. How could you say such a thing? How could you do this? Oh, hey, look at that. Old Chardo's he's gonna evolve soon. Holy shit. God, they're gonna be a beast when they evolve, though. This game was not prepared for Charizard. And you win. Well done, Challenger friendo. Woo! Woo. Man. Woo. There's no stopping you, Master of Seeking and Master of Battling. You're the real deal. Time for a change of scenery. Can you find where old man is? Why did she call him Mr. Walksabout anyway? Is it just because he's always like walking around or whatever? Like what's the deal? What the hell's with her jacket and neck the size of her torso? Listen. Don't question the anime, alright? You know anime is absurd, it makes no sense, and whatever. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Eggland's Best. Damn, you sponsored Eggland's Best? Shit. We did it. Hooray. She's actually not a VTuber. She's just a regular ass streamer. I just make the joke about her being a VTuber because her outfit and everything makes no fucking sense in like reality. So, you know, it seems to be made up. But we're also in made up land anyway. But no, she's actually not a VTuber. Again, it's just funny to make the joke. She is just a regular streamer girl. Which, hey, if you could like make yourself look like that in person, there are streamers who would have already done it. So like there would be streamers out there getting like teeth sharpening and like becoming a shark person to rake in the views. I totally believe it. Hell, there's already people out there who have shaved their teeth to be like shark teeth, so I wouldn't be surprised. All right, so after looking at that whole situation, I do think that rolling X attack, I don't know what Naw's like speed is. I think their speed and their attack is what they're really good at anyway. Yeah, they have pretty high speed and attack, so I don't know if we'll outspeed their... The thing I'm most worried about is getting outsped by their big ace. So the rest of it, I'm not really that crazy worried about. Nas is P fast, but I don't know if they're P fast. I think I brought the requisite drugs, or at least I thought I had them last time I checked. If we're short on any of them, we're just gonna have to roll with it and just try our best. But because I don't want every gym to be like use X attack and win. But I mean, it's a good thing we have Nas, because otherwise I'd be using like Chardo or some shit, and it is raining again. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? That child back there is so excited, and like he is absolutely about to shit his pants, but he does not have the frame rate to sustain. He just doesn't. So excited you lost all your frames. Yep, no, game's struggling during this. It's having a time. She has one pant leg on. Like I can't lose. Ready to do my best. Oh, right. I forgot that she makes more money than I do in a month from one donation from Electro King. And that was probably the dude on the street. Unbelievable. This woman made $5,000 just screaming on top of a roof. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go find the tallest building in Colombia, and I'm just going to scream at my phone. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. That is true. I guess Poca conversion is probably like $50. We're going to say it's $5,000 because it's way funnier. Okay, so Burb shouldn't really be a problem. Like, at all. So I guess we got 2 X attacks and we have an X defense. I'm tempted to use an X attack and then just use an X special defense. That way... Because I think all of Miss Magia's stuff are going to be special attacks, right? One of my subs bought me 75 cents. Fuck off already. with the paralysis. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess since we're gonna be here for a minute anyway, curing shit, I guess let's just stack up. Are there any physical ghost moves, actually? I don't think I've ever asked that. I know it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but we don't have full restores yet, which means we have to paralyze heal and then heal after that. Oh yeah, Lick is physical. Shadow Claw is apparently also physical. I thought Shadow Claw was dark. Damn, Shigekuro. Lost it. Okay, hopefully we don't get paralyzed again by Spark, because that would be really fucking annoying. Which I'm sure we will. Thank God. Okay. All right, now it's time. You know, let's just go ahead and terrestrialize, because I don't want to play. I do not want to play with this gym, because this could be real dangerous if we don't. Because again, I have had my fuck around and find out moment, and it was the first gym, and boy did we fucking find out. We found out big time. We found out so hard, it sucked. I do like Nas with the little rock temple on their head. It actually looks great. Wasn't a big fan of the terrestrialized crowns at first, but some of them have been really funny. Also, some of them just look really cool. That one's a bit obnoxious and stupid looking, but it's still great, just based off of... Look at it. Okay, does their belly bolt know... If they do know a water move, it's gonna be a special move, I think. I think belly bolt's a special attacker. They're also not water either, which is nice. They're just electric. God, fuck, dude. Wait, what? What did that say it did? Okay, she's got 3 Pokemon, so I can heal up on the next one. Okay, that's gone at least. What is that saying? What did it do? I didn't see like any like actual stat augment changes or anything like that, so I don't know what happened. Okay, that's Shinx's dad. Oh, its ability doubles the power of the next Zap move you use when you take damage. God, that is that's something. I'm just picturing the trainer like this. The Pokemon's out there fighting the gym. You crack open a lemonade like a giant Arizona lemonade, and you just chuck it at him and hit him right in the head. Be like, drink this. Go. What are you doing? Ah! Because at least like the potions and shit, they're like spray bottles, right? Like, so it's like you hit them with it, but no, this is just pegging them in the head with a full ass can of lemonade. All right, here's the Pokemon I'm terrified of, because this could be real bad. I love non-VA parts being like, I need to hear you cheering. There is no cheering. There's nothing. You can't hear anything. Okay, so we need to go... we need to go Accelerock here. Sucker Punch is not going to do what we need to do. Crush Claw, of course, is not the way to go either. So I guess we just Accelerock and just hope that it absolutely fucking shits on him. And I don't know if this will actually be better. Sucker Punch is what, 70? And it will go first. So both of these will go first. I mean, Accelerock we get the stab for, right? With Sucker Punch we do have the Sucker Punch we have the type advantage on that, right? So this is a little sketchy. I think buffed Accelerock right now with our special attack and everything like that might be better. Oh, Accelerock is an awesome name. Yeah. They're both. I think they're both good moves. I'm just gonna stick with Accelerock because it's carried us this far, so hopefully it'll do it because we really don't have a lot of Pokemon that can tank this thing. So I need to go back and listen to Sword and Shield's like gym theme and see how I liked it versus this. Because the weird chanting thing, like it doesn't bother me as much. I think it was in Sword and Shield as well. The fucking light bulb is so ridiculous. Yeah, she's like that one shark VTuber that people are all about. Come on, baby. Knock it out. Dunk its ass. That's Nas, baby. Bye-bye, light bulb. Not tolerating this shit. Nas ain't having it. Nas is not having it. I'm glad that worked because seriously, that would have been really bad. That would have been absolutely terrible. Because if we had lost Nas there, or even started like go, because if we had to go on the defensive, so to explain, I guess what was happening there, because I feel like we talked about it a little bit beforehand, but then we could come back to it. So if we had let that shit start happening, we would have basically been in the same blender that we were stuck in with the first gym, because they use charge beam, which increases their special attack, right? So if we had lost Nas, we didn't really have a lot else that would have been able to start like tanking big fat special attack charge beams over and over and over and over. And the only one that would have well, I guess Ziggy would have been able to, but the problem is I'm pretty sure once they buff their special attack, they probably would have just used a different move and then just killed Ziggy immediately, because I don't know what their full. Screen cap this real quick. This will be a shot you'll want to save in your brain space forever. Kind of like that time that Pokemon had to tell us what Chugi was. Yeah, Ziggy was immune just because of his big fat dirt, but he would have been I do think he would have gone down to one of their other moves, but then again, I don't know what their other moves were. I think it was Charge Beam. Somebody said what they were earlier. They didn't have like Shadow Ball or anything like that, did they? If they had something like Shadow Ball, they probably would have just fucking killed us immediately with that. Especially because you have to think, like, if Ziggy went even right after that, they had still had the buff special attack. They had Hex. Oh, we may not have actually gotten completely destroyed by that shit. Then again, what exactly does Hex do again? I always get Hex and what's the other one? Spite mixed up. Good night, Walmart. It was great to see you, buddy. Keep being the captain that I know you will be. That's what we should change Hug to. We should change it to a squeezy thing and then replace one of the animated emotes that nobody uses. Hex does more damage if statused. How much is it just base? Because they probably wouldn't have stat... Ooh. I think, they probably still could have been, like, paralyzed, but I don't know if they knew, like, Thunder Wave or anything like that. Like, 60 or 65. So 60 or 65, I mean, if they had buffed special attack, would probably have really put the hurt on a... Because they may not have killed us on the second hit, but they damn sure would have started putting, like, a lot of damage on us by, like, the second or third, because it would have been +2 or 3. So... Do you seek to become champion? No. Just no. Absolutely not. Well, he would have hit with what? I don't know if Ziggy would have been able to hit with like that Pokemon's pretty fragile though. They're not that dense. So like Bulldoze may have pulled it out. I think the gist of this, though, is, like, while we probably wouldn't have been, like, full team wiped, I do feel like we would have lost. You know, honestly, Lily probably would have been okay, too. She might have been able to tank, like, a hit or two, especially if we were hitting, like, Mega Drains or whatever. Oh, it has Levitate. Oh. Yeah, that would have been horrible. that would have been absolutely horrible. But you know who could have knocked him down out of that? Salt. God, I miss Salt. I don't know if Smackdown works against Levitate. I would imagine it does, because that feels like the entire point of that move is to smack down shit like Levitate. Ugh. Oh, there's Salt. They're back. Sorry, Salt. We were actually talking about this Pokemon named Salt, which was one of the ones we lost immediately. His name was Salt Rock. He was absolutely beautiful. There was also the Corn Bros, also beautiful. Then Ivan. Dangle Spike. Terrifying, but great. Salt also learns Earthquake for the follow-up. Oh, God. Smackdown into Earthquake. I love it. Love it. I hate that we lost. Like, these guys, this still kills me because this team, honest to God, like, I love our team now and they're incredible, but this team would have been stellar. Because Corn Bros, when they evolve, are pretty damn good. Ivan, when they evolve, is fantastic. Dangle Spike is... I think Dangle Spike evolves into, like, a bigger version of Dangle Spike that's horrifying looking. And Soccer Man, pretty damn good because they're Grass Fire. Ebo absolutely turns into a pretty good Pokemon, and Salt is apparently just stellar, so... Yep, that would have been awesome. Naws is about to be our first level 30. Damn. Damn. How many fucking copies of Struggle Bug is this game gonna give me? Jeez Louise. I also love Salt's evolve form. Like his like final evolve form is pretty cool. He's like a giant salt mech. It's so weird. You could say it's a mech assault. Oh. All right, with that terrible joke, I'm saving it. I'm stopping for the night. This has been great though. This has gone on a little bit longer than probably should have, but we were having a good time because the Egglocke is always a lot of fun. Tell your friends. Egglocke's a lot of fun. Come fucking watch it. It's a good time. Make sure to share shit with your buddies, pals, and buddies, pals. And don't forget to go check out the VoDs channel. This has like the run back on all this stuff. So if you're interested in that, you can go check it out. There is also Discord and Twitter. Oh, did we not do the point payout? Oh shit. Yeah, I would definitely catch the first VOD while we've talked about it a lot. Holy shit, dude. Like it was it was very stressful during where I'm like, oh my god, dude, how the fuck is this such a nightmare? That little bear, it showed me that, you know, these games, if you don't level up and if you don't know the drill or what the hell is waiting around the corner, can be pretty difficult still because that thing swept the shit out of us. So I think most of us are used to, you know, grinding out a little bit and really playing type advantages all over the place, but like walking in there with only one type advantage and then not anticipating the gimmick. Holy shit. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really appreciate all the support as usual. Hey, y'all are great. Make sure you do the stuff with the VODs and watch the thing, and also Twitter, and also Discord, and also things. I don't think there'll be any weekend streams, but if there is, that'll always be a fun surprise. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all your support. And I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.